You bet, guys. Make way to the inside, guys. About to get started here. We do got a little promotion today, guys. Free cinnamon rolls in here with Miss Karen today. Sidectin Day, guys. You'll receive $20 off a 10-liter, $10 off a 5-liter, and $10 off a 500 mil injectable wormer. For every 10 liters or 4 bottles of injectable you buy, you receive a half a gallon of cleanup. That's for today. All right, guys, they're going to be right off their mamas here, and they're going to be all natural to you, and they're going to be bulls. And you're going to be selling it here. Hey, you're going to be hand, but how you going to be hand? You're going to get $4.05. Hit 405 10. Hey, you're going to be 15. I got a van 20. Hey, you're going to be 25. Hey, you're going to be 425 30. Hit 435 40. Hey, you're going to be 45. Hey, you're going to be 50. Hit 5 60. Hit 65. Hey, you're going to be 70. Hey, you're going to be 75. 80. Hey, you're going to be 485. Hit 90. Hey, you're going to be 490. Hey, you're going to be 485. You're going to be 90. Hit 485 90. 85 here. 90's here. 95. Hey, you're going to be 95. Hey, you're going to be 505. He gonna be 510, him 15, he gonna be 20, he 25, he gonna be 525, he gonna be 525 here, he gonna be 525, he 520, and they're gonna be Travis on 4. Thank you. 385, 385, 87, 85 here, he gonna be 7 up here, he gonna be 355, 355, he gonna be 68, he gonna be 368, he gonna be 360, and 355, 68, he gonna be 335, 340, and 340, 335 cents, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, he gonna be 337, 42, hit 45, 47 to bid 50, and 352.5, he gonna be 355, and 355, and 205, he gonna be 352, and 2 and 2 and 5 here, he gonna be 352 and 5, 352, and that gonna be Trent. You get him on 21X, you get him on Trent on 21X. Oh, she gonna be Hefford. He gonna be Celebrated. He gonna be 255. You're 255. He gonna be 255 here. He gonna be $2 on her. You're 2 I got a man here. He gonna be 225. He gonna be 205 7. Yeah, 207 a bit 7 5. He gonna be 205 here. He gonna be 7 up here. He gonna be 205. He gonna be 207 205 207 205. That gonna be Rob 100. And they're going to be Boo Babies. You're going to be right off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to you. You're going to be bid 510. You're 510. You're going to be 15. You're going to get 15. You're going to band here 15 20. You're 25. You're going to be down 30. You're going to be 35. You're going to be down 40. You're going to be 540. You're 535. 45. You're going to be 545. 58. You're 555. You're 560. 565. 570. 575. You're 580. You're 575. 80. You're going to be 575 here in 80s here. You're going to be 575. I'm going to be Travis. You're going to be on 4. You're going to be Travis 3. You get up on Travis on 3. And they're going to be big brothers here. He going to be $5 now 2. You 502 and now 5. He going to be 7. 507 a bit here. You do it here 507. You 507 going to be 10. He 10 10 10. 507 going to be 10. You 10. He going to be 10 10 10. Travis shown in there. 507 going to be 10 12 15 17. He going to be 20. He going to be 2. He going to be 2 2 2. And 525. He going to be 25 here. He going to be 525. He going to be 525 here. He 522 and 5 522. They're going to be Travis on 4. I going to be Travis. And you're going to be number 4. Bit of a on little light man right here now. He gonna be bit of a on. He gonna be $6 a pound. Yes, $6. He gonna be 6 on here. He gonna be 605. Yes, 605. He gonna be $6 here 5. He now 10. He now 15. He gonna be 20. Yes, 620. He gonna be 15 20. He gonna be 615. He gonna be 20. He gonna be 20. He gonna be 20. Yes, 615. He gonna be 20 20 20 615. They're gonna be Travis on 3. He gonna be Travis on 3. They're going to be here, but on off the cow right here. Going to be guaranteed open, you say. He going to be no guarantee on her. But on, he going to be celebrated. He going to be 345. Yeah, 345. He going to be 345 here. He going to be 345. He going to be 345. Yes, 7. I got a man. He going to be 347. Yeah, 58. He going to be 352. 5. 355. 7. 68. He going to be 362. 365. He going to be 7. He going to be 370. He going to be 372. He going to be 375. And 375. He going to be 377. He going to be 380. He going to be 380. He going to be 370. 377.80. And 380. He gonna be 377.80. He gonna be 377. I gonna be Todd one. You gonna be Todd on one. You gonna be here. They're gonna be Bulls here. Time bit here. He gonna be time. Bit of it on. Time one here. They're gonna be 407. Hit 407. He gonna be 7 a bit 7 to bomb. He gonna be 405. 407. Hit 10. He gonna be 10 10 10. He gonna be 10 10 10 10 410. Hit 7. Gonna be 10. 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 407. They're gonna be Travis. And you got on forward. You got on Travis on 4. They're going to be steers. They're going to be, you say Steve Price's cattle for you. They're going to be right off their mama's guys. They're going to be vaccinated to you right here now. Who you going to be? Who you going to be? Bit of it on. He going to be 409. You hit 10. He going to be 10 10 10. He going to be 409. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. You hit 10. He going to be 10 10 10. He going to be $4 now 2. Hit 402. He going to be 2 to be 2. He going to be $4 2. Hit 2. He going to be 10 392. I got a van 5. He going to be 395. 397. Going to be $4 on him. He going to be 402. He going to be 402. Hit 405. Hit 5 here. Down. He going to be 7 up here. 407. Hit 10. He going to be 10 10 10. 407. Going to be 10. CA. We're at money's high. 407. 10. Hit 10. He going to be 12. He going to be 412. Hit 15. He going to be 15. 15 17. He going to be down 20. He going to be 420. Hit 17 22. He going to be 22. 422 to be 2. 2 to be 2. 2 to be 2. He going to be down 5. He going to be 425. Hit 425. He going to be 5 here. 2 0 5 7. 427. Hit 425. He going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. He going to be he 425. All right. Going to be Troy. Going to be number 55. He going to be Troy 55. I'm going to be on Southern Material. He going to be Heifers. I'm going to be on 330. He going to be down 2 right off their mama's guys. Going to be guaranteed open to you. And 332. Yeah, 2. He going to be 2. He going to be 332. I'm going to be 2 2 2 2. He going to be 332. 15 bids. 17 by and 317. I going to be in 20. He going to be 2. He going to be 5. He going to be 325. Yes, 7. He going to be 30. He going to be 330. He going to be 330. Yeah, 2. He going to be 332. 2 2 2. He going to be 332. And 332. He going to be 2. Down going to be 2. Down 5. He going to be 35. And 335. He going to be 335. He going to be 332. Now going to be Troy. Hanging on the number. He going to be 14. Yeah, Troy. Hanging on the number 14. He going to be here. He going to be little sisters. He going to be right off their mamas. He going to be all natural. But he going to be 425. Yeah, 425. He going to be 25 here. He going to be 425. Yeah, 425. He going to be $4 on him. Now 2. He going to be 402. Hit 5. He going to be in 405. Now going to van down here. He going to be 405.7. Hit 407. He going to be 10. He going to be down 12. And going to be 15. And going to be 15. Hit 15. 17. He going to be down 20. And now 2 2 2. And now 5. He going to be 25. 27. He going to be down 30. He going to be 32. He going to be 35. He going to be 37. He going to be down 40. And 440. He going to be 37 to bid. 40 to bomb. He going to be 437. I going to be Todd. Get him on 1. He going to be Todd on 1. He going to be Todd number 1. And he going to be the Shoemaker cattle guys. He going to be going to be right off their mama's guys. Round of shots in a minute here now. They're going to be Heifers are going to be guaranteed open to you now. Heifers going to be guaranteed open. He going to be 342 and 342. He going to be 2 2 2. He going to be 342 and 5 and 342 here 5 and 5 here. He going to be 2 to 5. He going to be 345. He going to be 345. Yeah, 5 7. He going to be 47 58. He going to be down 2. He going to be 55. Yeah, 55 7. He going to be 57 7. Yeah, 68. He going to be 68 down now 2. He going to be 25. He going to be 365 67. And now 70. He going to be 372. He going to be 375. He going to be 375 and 375. He 2 here 5 here. He going to be 372 and 2 and 5 372. And I going to be Troy. I get him on 14. He going to be Troy. I get him on 14. I'm be little boy here. He going to be hand, but he going to be 1300, 13 quartered. He going to be 13 quartered. He going to be 1250, 75. Yeah, 1275. Now I got him in here. He going to be 1250 to bid 75. You do it here 1275 and 1275. He going to be 1275, 1300. He going to be 1313. He going to be 1300. Yeah, 13. He going to be 13. Now quartered. He going to be 13 quarter half. He going to be 1350. Yeah, 1350 to bid 50 to buy. He going to be 13 and a quarter. They going to be Travis and get him on 3. He get him on Travis on 3. Oh, she going to be Heifer and a good one. He going to be here right off for Mama. He going to be he going to be round of shots, guys, right off for Mama. Yeah, 415. He going to be 17. He going to be 17. Yeah, 17. And going to 15. He going to be 17. He going to be $4 2. He going to be Jerry. What do you think? 402. Yeah, 2. He going to be 2 to be 2. He going to be 382. He going to be 385. And 385. He going to be 350 and rock on now 2. He going to be 2 to be 2. And 352. How you going to be 2? Down going to be 2. Down 322. And 322. What's wrong here, boys? $3. 2, 5. And I got a man. Yes, 7. He going to be 10 and 15. He going to be 20. He going to be 5. He going to be 30 and 5. 40. Hit 45. He going to be 345. He going to be 345. He going to be 340. And I going to be Trent. Get him on 23X. But of it on Silvertier, he gonna be time, but of it on 1050, he gonna be 1075, yeah 1075, he gonna be 1050 to be 75 about, he gonna be 1050, he gonna be 900 and a quarter, yeah 9 and a quarter high, he 75 here, he gonna be $1,000, 10 and a quarter, yeah 10 and a quarter, he gonna be 1025 here, he gonna be 1025, 50, he gonna be 1050, yeah 1050, he gonna be 1050, he gonna be 10 to high, he gonna be 10 and a quarter, I gonna be Travis, and get on number 35, you get on Travis on 35. But of it on, he gonna be getting 2 steers and a bull here now. He gonna be time, but of it on, he gonna be 560. Hit 562, little 10 things down 5. He gonna be 65. Hit 65, 70. He gonna be 75, 575. Hit 575. He gonna be 575, 80 down 585. Hit 585, 590. He gonna be 595. He gonna be $6 on him. He gonna be 605. He gonna be 610. Hit 10, 10, 10 now 15. He gonna be down 20. He gonna be 620. Hit 625. He gonna be 30. He gonna be 35. He gonna be down 40. He gonna be 645. And now 50, 650, yes, 650. He going to be 50, 50, 50. He going to be 645, 50, 645. Travis on 3. But of the amount, he gonna be Silvertier, he gonna be 470 and 472. Hit to the 25, he gonna be 475. Now gonna band down 475. Hit 480, he gonna be 485. He gonna be 490. He gonna be 495. He gonna be $5 a pound. Hit 505. He gonna be 510. He gonna be 15. He gonna be down 20 and 520. Hit 520. He gonna be 15 to bid 20 to bomb. He at 515 now 20, 20, 20, 515. I gonna be Travis. He gonna be on forward. He gonna be Travis on forward. Travis on 4. They're gonna be new drive for you. They're going to be stairs, and they're going to be good. Now, he going to be, there might be getting a bull, you say? But if it on, he might be one bull on them, guys. He's going to buy them all. But if it on 387, hit 98, he going to be 87 to bid, 87 to buy, and 387, 87 appeared. He going to be 385, 87 to bid, 7 to buy, 87, 98. He going to be 390, and 390, 390. And I got a man here at 87, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90. Hit 2, he going to be 92, he going to be 95, he going to be 97, he going to be 97. Hit $4 on him, he going to be 402, he going to be 405. He going to be 405, hit 405, 7, he going to be 10, he going to be 410, 410, he going to be down 12, and he going to get 412, 412, and now 15, he going to be 17, he going to be 17, and now 20, he going to be 420, and going to be 17 to be 20 to bomb, he going to be 17, 20, he going to be 417, I going to be Troy, going to win 5, he going to be Troy 5, pretty shapy man right here now, he going to be, and Bulls will be, and he going to be, Hammer to Devon, he going to be 335, yeah, 335, he going to be 335 here, he going to be 335, he going to be 335, and 335, he going to be $3, 5, he going to be 305, 10, he going to be 310, high going to band here, 310, and now 10, 10, 10, now 15, and he going to go down 20, he going to be down 2, he going to be down 2, and 322, he going to be 2 to be 2, he going to be 325, and 325, 7, he going to be 327 to bid 7 to buy, and 325, he going to be 7 to period, he going to be 325, they're going to be Trent, get him on 24, you going to be Trent on 24. To the Shoemaker family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle you sent us today. We thank you. They're going to be the O'Brien cattle guys. Sent you about a dozen of them, guys. They're off their mamas. They're going to be all natural. They're going to be guaranteed open to you. They're going to be 335. And 335. He's going to be 7. He's going to be 35 period. He's going to be 7 a period. He's going to be 335. He's going to be 331. And 331. He's going to be 331. He's going to be 1. He's going to be down 2. 2. You do it here. He's going to be $3 2. And 302. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 7. They're going to be 10. They're going to be 12. They're going to be 312. And 312. They're going to be down 15. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 17. You're 20. You're going to be 320. You're going to be 320. You're going to be 320. You're now 2. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 322. You're going to be 322. You're going to be 322. I'm going to be 320. They're going to be cold. They're going to be right off their mamas. How are you going to be here down? You're going to go to 300 and I'm on here. You're going to be 72, 375, and 375, 205. You're going to be 375. I got a man here, 77, 80. You're going to be 382. You're going to be 385. You're going to be 387. You're going to be 390. You're going to be 392, and 395, 397. You're going to be now $4 on them. You're going to be 402. Then you're going to be 405, and 407. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 12, and 412, 412, 15, and 15, 17. You're going to be down 20. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be down 5. You're going to be 27, and 427. 30, he going to be 32, he going to be 35, he going to be 37, he going to be down 40, and for 42, he going to be 5 here, he going to be 7 here, and 50, hit 2, down 5 here, down, going to be 7 up here, down 60, down 62, 65, 67, 465, ziggity sands, ziggity sands, ziggity sands, ziggity 7, 465, I going to be Todd, you going to be number 1, Todd 1, on, he going to be, he steered, I'm going to be here down, to 370, and 371, he going to be down 1, 1, 2, he going to be 372, hit 3, and I going to be here, he going to be 373, and 373, he and 3 here. He gonna be 373 and 5. He gonna be 77. He gonna be 377 80. On 380. He gonna be 382. He gonna be 385. He gonna be 387. He gonna be 387 90. He gonna be 390. Yeah, 390. He gonna be 390. He gonna be 390 and 87. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90. 387. I gonna be Jerry. Hang it up on 6. He gonna be on Jerry on 6. And they're gonna be Bulls here. But he gonna be. But the steers are going to beat here. He going to beat $5 2. He going to be 502. Yeah, 2. He going to be $5 and 2. Yeah, 2. Hang going to be 2. Hang going to be 2. Hang going to be 2. Yeah, 505. You get 5 here down 205 and I going to band here 57. Yeah, 10. He going to be down 12. He going to be 15. He going to be 515. Yeah, 17. He going to be 20. He going to be 20. Yeah, 520. He going to be 17. He going to be 20. He going to be 20. He going to be 20. 517. I going to be Travis and they're going to be number 4. You going to be Travis on 4. Travis on 4. But I'm on the stairs and good ones. How you gonna be here? Time bid 354. Hit 5. He gonna be 355 here. He gonna be 355. He gonna be 355 down 35. And 335. He gonna be 335 here. He gonna be 335 7. And 337. I got a van 335. He gonna be 7 up here. He gonna be 35. He gonna be 37. He gonna be 37 40. Hit 42. He gonna be 45. He gonna be 47. Gonna be 58. He gonna be 2 down 5. 57. He gonna be 68. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 5. He gonna be 7. 70. Hit 72. 75 down 77 and 377. He gonna be 75, 77. He gonna be 375. I gonna be Trent. He gonna be on 23. He gonna be Trent on 23. Oh, little hard things here. He gonna be on to the O'Brien family, guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. I'm gonna be here down. Be Bob Heads cattle for you. I'm going to be 45 days on them, guys. They got 2 round shots in them. Now you're going to be, the steers will be steers now. You're going to be Selly's heifers. He's going to be Selmatiered. He's going to be $5 2. Hit 502. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 2. He's going to be $5 2. Hit 2. I'm going to 4 on 502. Did you do it? 502. 455. Hit 455. And 5 here down 455. 455 little heifers. He's going to be 455, 60. He's going to be 60. But I'm on 60. What do they weigh there? Oh, I got you. I'm going to be 455, 65, 465, 70, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90. You get 95. You're going to be $5 on them. You're going to be 495, 5. You get 5, 495. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5, 495. I'm going to be Travis on 35. You're going to be Travis on 35. I'm going to be more of the girls. You're going to be 45 days on them, guys. They got 2 rounds of vaccines in them. 45 days, 2 rounds. You're going to be 455. Hit 455 and stick them right on there now. 455. Hit 455, 60, 460, 460, 55, 60, 460, 455, 60, and I get a man here, 55, 60, and now 60, 460, 60, 60, 55 high, I get a man 65, 465, 470, and 470, and 470, where'd you go? D, gonna be 470, 65, 75, there she is, 475, 475, he gonna be 475 here, he gonna be 475, 80, and 485, he gonna be 485 here, he gonna be 485, he gonna be 485, just Jerry now, 485, and 485, 85 here, he gonna be 480, and that gonna be Jerry, I get him on 2X, he get him on Jerry on 2X. And you're going to be here down. Big Sisters, guys. They're 45 days, Wayne. They got 2 rounds of shots in them out here now. And you're going to be 372. You get 2. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 372. Down 5. You're going to be 375. Todd, you looking here. 375. You're 375. 2 series. 5 here. You're going to be 372. You're going to be 5. Got a man now. 5-7. And 377. 80. You're going to be 382. You're going to be 385. 87 a bit. You're 390. You're going to be 392. You're going to be 395. 397. Now 4. You're 402. Down 405. You're going to be 7 up here. 407. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 12. 412, 15, he going to be 15, 412, down, going to 15, and 412, going to be 15, 15, 15, 412, I going to be number 14, Wes, and going to be 14, Wes on 14, be the little steers, came right along, guys, they're going to be 45 days, 2 rounds of vaccines, and a good cattle, going to be hold one to anybody now, 45 days, 2 rounds, holding one to anybody, and he going to be $6 on them, 605, yes, $6 here, he going to be $6 here, 555, 605, yes, 605, and 5 here, he going to be $6 and 5, holding one now, 605, hit 5, 5, 10, you're going to be 610, I got a band here, he going to be 605, 10, hit 10, 10, 10, 10, you're going to be 605, going to be 10, 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 605, 10, 605, all right, going to be Larry, hang it on 3, Larry on 3. On he gonna be bull here down bit of on hand cemetery on he gonna be time bit of on 355 get 360 he gonna be is he all right Down 360 on 360. He gonna be 360. He gonna be 360 down 5. He gonna be, I don't know. I ain't gonna be on 365. I think he's all right, boys. I think he's just a bull. On 370. He gonna be 80. Gonna be 390. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 15. He gonna be 20. Hit 30. He gonna be 40. Down 50. Down 60. Down 70. 80. 85. And 485. 85 here. He gonna be 485. 90. He gonna be now $5 on him. And 510. You find 10. And you're gonna find 10. 10. 10. Find 10. Hit 10. You're gonna be $5. And that gonna be Travis. And get him on number 3. He gonna be Travis on 3. On but he gonna be bulls. I'll be steers. They are. He gonna be 2-round shots in the matter, guys. He gonna be 40 fun days on them. On he gonna be 507. You 505. He gonna be 7 here. 505. Gonna be 10. 40 fun days. 2 rounds. 507. 10. You 12. He gonna be 15. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 20. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 5. He gonna be 7. You 30. He gonna be down 2. He gonna be 35. He gonna be 37. He gonna be down 40. And now 2. And 42. 5. He gonna be 47. He gonna be now 50. And gonna get a 52. And gonna get a 52. You do it here. 52. You hit 5. He gonna be 7. He gonna be 57. 60. He gonna be 62. He gonna be 65. 65. He gonna be 565. He gonna be 565 here. He gonna be 565. 562. I gonna be Travis on 4. He gonna be Travis on 4. I gonna be here down. Gonna heifers. He gonna be. Is that all them? Bob, are you sitting here with us? If you're watching online, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. On they're going to be the Basler cattle. On going to be right off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to you right here now. He's going to be going to be 340 and 341. He's going to be 341 bid down 2. He's going to be 2 to be 2 and 342. He's going to be 3. He's going to be 5. He's now 7. He's going to be 50 and 355, 360, 365, 370, 375, 380. He's going to be 380, 85, 385. He's going to be 90. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 395. He's going to be 395. He's 392 and 5. He's here. 5 here. He's going to be 392, 395, 392, and they're going to be Todd. I'm going to be number 1. You're going to be Todd on 1. On they're going to be no guarantee on the big heifers. So you're going to be here down. You're going to get $3 2 and 302. He's going to be 222. He's going to be 302. No guarantee now on 302. Hit 2. He's going to be 291. He's going to be 291 2. And I got a man down on 292. Yes sir. He's going to be 292. 291 2. Hit 3. He's going to be 295. He's going to be 297. He's going to be $3 on him. He's going to be 297 3. Hit 3. Hit now 2. He's going to be 305. He's going to be 307. He's going to be 310. He's going to be 312. And 15. Hit 15. He's going to be 312. Hey, and 15. He's going to be 312. 12, 12, 15. He's going to be 312. I'm going to be West. I'm going to be number 16. And West 16. No preg. On. He's a bull. No preg. I'm going to get here down. He's going to be 1200. 12 and a quarter. He's going to be 12 and a quarter. You're 12 and a half. I got a man here. He's going to be 12 and a half. 75. He's going to be 1275. 1300. You're 13 quartered. He's going to be 1325. You're 1325. He's going to be 13 quarter half. He's going to be 1350. 1375. You're 1350. He's going to be 1375 to be in pound of bomb. He's going to be 1350. I'm going to be Travis. I'm going to be on 3. He's going to be Travis on 3. They're going to be bulls. They're going to be time. They're going to be time. 455. You 455. Down 5 here. 60. He's going to be 460. 55 here. 60. In 465. 470. 475. You 480. 485. I'm going to be 490. 495. $5 on them. 505. 510. 15. 515. 20. If I'm 25. 525. 30. Down 530. If I'm 25. You could have been 30. 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 If I'm 25. You could have been 30. 525. I got to be Travis on 4. You could have been Travis on 4. They're going to be little heifers. They're going to be to the Bassler family, guys. If you're sitting here with us or watching online, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Going to be the Brewer and Brewer Farms here for you. Guys are going to be off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to you right here now. On, they're going to be open to you. Hey, you're going to be time, but a on. Hey, you're going to be 402. Yeah, 402. Hey, you're going to be 2 to be 2. Time, going to be $4 and 2. Hit 5. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 25. You're now 30. You're going to be 30, 35. You're going to be 35, 40. You're going to be 42. You're going to be 42 and 42. You're going to be 42. You're going to be 2 to be 2. Time, you're going to be 42, 5. Hit 45, 47. Now 50, 52, 55, 57. You're 60, 62. Time, you're going to get 462. You're 2. You're going to be 2, 2, 2. Time, you're going to get 462. You're going to be 462, 460. I'm going to be Todd. Get up on 1. You're going to be Todd on 1. You're going to be Todd 1. I'm going to be on heifers. You're going to be here down. Going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to be 35, 40. I'm 340. You're going to be 340. You're going to be 340. You're going to be 340. Hit 5. You're going to be 345. Now I'm going to man here. You're going to be 345 and 345. You're going to be 342. Down 5. You're going to be 347. You're going to be 350. Down 2. I'm 355. You're going to be 355 and 352 and 5. 5, 5, 5, 2 here. 5 here. You're going to be 352 and 2 and 2 and 5. 352. I'm not going to be 5. You do it. You're going to be 355. 352. And I'm going to be Chase and get up on number 20. You get up on Chase on 20. I'm going to be on Bulls. I'll be. You're going to be ham. I'm going to be on Celebratory. On. You're going to be ham. 5, 10, 15. 15. Had to get down 20. Had to get 520. And I got a band here. 520. If I'm 25, you're going to be down 30. 530. In 25, 30. You're going to be 525. You're going to be 30. 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 525. You're going to be 30. 525. I'm going to be Travis on 4. You're going to be Travis on 4. And they're going to be Big Stout Bulls in here now. You're going to be time, but a bit of on hand. You're going to go to 370. And now 2. You're going to be 2, 70 here, 2. And I'm going to band 5. You're going to be 77. Now 80. And 382. You're going to be 385. You're going to be 387. You're going to be 387, 90. You're 390. You're going to be 392. You're going to be 395. You're going to be 397. You're going to be $4 on them. You're going to be 402, 405. You're 407. You're going to be 457. You're 405. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 405. Send. 405. You're going to be 7. 405. I'm going to be JW. You get up on straight. You get up on J-Dub straight. They're going to be Bulls here. They're going to be $4, 5. Hit 405. They're going to be $4, 5, 10, 15. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 5. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 5. They're going to be 430, 540. Hit 45. They're going to be now 50. Now 52. They're going to get 452. Hit 2. They're going to be 2 to be 2. They're going to get 452. They're going to get 452. They're going to get 450. I'm going to be JW. You get up on straight. He get up on JW straight. Hey, you're going to be Celebratory. Hey, you're going to be Bulls. Hey, you're going to be 325. You're 325. You're going to be 325. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 35. You're 35. You're going to be 37. You're going to be now 40. You're going to be 340. You're 2. You're going to be 342. You're going to be 342. You're 2 to be 2. You're going to be 342 and 2. You're going to be 342, 5. You're going to be 345, 7. You're 50. You're going to be 350. You're going to be 47, 50. You're going to be 347. I'm going to be JW. Hanging up on straight. You're going to be on JW straight. They're going to be here in Hefford. How you going to be? Brewer and Brewer, you betcha. Brewer and Brewer, guys, we appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right here down. They're going to be the Cornelia cattle. Guys are going to be off their mamas. They're going to be no guarantees on these heifers now. You're going to be time, but on 282. On 282. You're going to be 282. You're going to be 2 to be 2, 82, 85, 85, 87 a bit, and 90. You're going to be 92. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 295. You're 297. You're going to be 95, 97, 3. You're going to be 3. And $3 your 3. You're going to be 297, 3. You're going to be 297 a bit, 3 to bomb. You're going to be 297. You're going to be 3. 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 And 297. They're going to be Jerry, 22 preg. You're done Jerry on 22 preg. She's a heifer. You're going to be 385 and 385, 85 here. He going to be 385. He going to be 385, 85, 85 and 385, 85 here. He going to be 355. He going to be 355, 60. And I got a man 5 and 365, 70, 375, 380. He going to be 385. He going to be 385 and 385. He going to be 385 here. He going to be 380, 85. He going to be 380. And I going to be Chase. He get up on number 20. Hit Chase. He get up on 20. Chase 20. They're going to be here down. They're going to be. How you going to be? Bulls came right along, guys. They're going to be all steers. There's one bull on them now. They're going to be. Bit of on. How you going to be on here down? They're going to 385. 385. 85 here. They're going to be 90. They're going to be 395. They're going to be $4 here. They're going to be $4 here. Hit forward. They're going to be on 405. They're going to be down 10. They're going to get 410. 12. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 17. Hit 20. They're going to be 22. They're going to be 422 and 422. Down 5. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 27. They're going to be 27. 30. They're going to be 432. And 32, he going to be 25, he going to be 35 here, he going to be 435, yeah, 205, he going to be 432, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, 432, I going to be Troy, I going to 155, he going to be Troy, I going to number 55, on, bit of he going to be here down, big old stairs now, he going to be 345, and 345, he going to be 345, 7, and 5 here, he going to be 7, and 345, he going to be 7 up here, he going to be 345, 7, and 347, where'd you go, he going to be 347, got you there, 5, 7, 40, and 42, and going to get 5, he going to be 7, he going to be 47, and for 47 now 58, and going to get 52, and going to get 52, 55, and going to get 57, and 57 is 60, down 2, and going to get 362, into the 2, 5, he going to be 365, 65, and 205, and sounds 65 here, he going to be 362, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 5, 7, and 367, and going to get 367, and going to get 365, I going to be Rob, and get him a number just 7, Rob on 7. He steered, he going to be 335, and 335, I got a band here, he going to be 335, do it here, 40, and 340, he going to be 340, he going to be 340, and on 30 from 40, he going to be 335, I got a band here, 45, he going to be 345, 58, he going to be 55, and now 68, he going to be 365, he going to be 370, he going to be 375, and 380, he going to be 380, he going to be 75, 80, he going to be 375, 80's here, he going to be 375, I going to be Chase on forward, he going to be Chase, you going to be number 4. I'll put a little color in your herd today now. He's going to be Chase on 4. He steered. He going to be 325. At 325, he going to be 25 here. He going to be 325. He going to be 325. At 325, he going to be Tyler. You looking? He going to be 325. He going to be 325 here. He going to be 310, 12. At 312, 15. He going to be 17. He going to be 20. He going to be 2. He going to be 322. At 322, he going to be 325. At 322 and 5. He going to be 2 here. 5 here. He going to be 322. 10, 5 here. He going to be 322. I going to be CA. Get him on 66. He get him on CA. I get him a number 66. Be careful down there, Ben. You about got ran over 3 or 4 times last week now. Mr. Corneli, thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Nice caliber down. Brandon Knowles, guys, week in and week out, he'll send the good into town right here now. They're going to be guys, they'll be vaccinated. They'll be right off their mamas. You're going to be heifers. You're going to be open to you now. He's going to be 370. Hit 2. He's going to be 372. He's going to be 372. Hit 2 to 5. He's going to be 375. 2 0 5. He's going to be 375. And 2 high 5. He's going to be 372 and 5. Now going to band here 75 and 375. He's going to be 372. Now going to be West. Get him on number 14. He West 16. West on 16. I'm bit of a devon. He gonna be bit of a devon. He steered. He gonna be $4.5. Hit 405. He gonna be 405 and 405 here. He gonna be 405. Hit 5. He gonna be 405 here. You do it here 10. And 410, 15. Hit 15. He gonna be 20. And 425. He gonna be 430 and 435 and 435. He gonna be 435. Troy, what do you think here? He gonna be 435 and 435 and 430 low. Gonna be 435. He gonna be 430 and they're gonna be Travis. Gonna be 4. How you gonna be? You talking about right kind, right? You guys be the Knowles cattle guys are always good. They're always vaccinated and always a steer. Get here down to 360. Now 2. He gonna be 2 to be 2. 365, 365, 367. He gonna be 70. He gonna be 72. 372, 75. He gonna be 77. He gonna be 380. He gonna be 382. 382, 85. He gonna be 385. He gonna be 387. He gonna be 387, 90. 390. He going to be 390. He going to be 390. Tom, what do you think? He going to be 390. 87, 90. He going to be 387 to be 90 to bond 2. He going to be 95. He going to be 95 and 395 and now 7. He going to be 397 and 397. Now forward. He going to be 4 bucks here and now 402. He going to be 405. He going to be 405 and 405 and 2 series 5 here now 7. He going to be 10, 10, 10, 10 and 410. He going to be 10, 12. Down 412, 12, 12. 410. Going to be 12. 410, 12, 12, 12, 12. He going to be 410. He going to be 12, 410. That going to be Jerry. And get him on 6. You get him on Jerry on 6. I'm going to be on. He going to be little brothers. He going to be round the shots here. He going to be time. But on 425. Get 30. And going to get a 430. And going to get a 430. And going to get a 430. And you do it here. 430. And 430. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 35. And 435. 432. Take that. 432. Yes, 7. Time 432. 5. 7. 437. And now 40. And going to get a 42. And going to get a 45. You're going to be 45. And for 45. And 2 series 5 here. And going to get a 42. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 for 42. I going to be Troy. Get on 5. You get on Troy on 55. Troy 55. I'm going to be big old bulls right here now. He going to be new drive, huh? I'm but a bit of on. Brandon Knowles cattle right here now. He gonna be time, but a bit of on. Oh, that'd be all of them, guys. Brandon, thank you, sir. As always, nice cattle right here. An excellent job with them. Big Carolyn White's cattle for you. They're going to be big old stout bulls, and they're good ones. Now, on, he going to be right off their mamas. He going to be but a bit of on. He going to be 310. He 11. He going to be 311. He 12. He 11 to be 12. He going to be 3 11 to be 12. Now going to be out. He 12. He going to be 3 11 to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. 13. Hand going to get 13. He now 14. Hand going to get 15. Hand going to get 15. 16. He 16. 17. Hand 18. Hand going to get 318. He 19. He going to be 319. 19. 19. 19. 20. He going to be 320. And 320. He going to be 1920. He going to be 319. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20, going to be 20, 319. I got to be CA, get him on 66. He get him on CA. I get him on number 66. But of the devon, he going to be, they're going to be bulls. I ain't get here. He going to be 200. He going to be 75. He going to be 277. 277. He going to be 277. He going to be 277. He going to be 261. Hit 2. He now 3. Going to 63. And I got him in here 23. 263. Now forward. I got to be 64. He going to be 65 here. He going to be 265. 265. He going to be 265. You won't do it. He going to be 265. Hit 45. He going to be 264. Down 65 here. He going to be 264, and I got to be CA, number 9. Yes, CA 9. He going to be CA. I got to be number 9, CA 9. I'm going to be on. He going to be cemetery. He going to be 385. Got 385. He going to be 90. He going to be 385 in the ring. Going to be 95. He going to be 40. He going to be 5. Going to be 4, 5, 10. Hit 10. He going to get 15. He going to get down 20. He going to get 25. He going to be down 30. He going to be 35. He going to be down 40. Hit 45. Now 50. He going to get 50. 455. Hit 455. 455. Hit 455. And 5 here. He going to be 455. Pound. He going to be 455. He going to be 450. And I going to be Travis. Get him on 4. Hit Travis on 4. Travis 4. Miss Carolyn White, thank you. We appreciate you, ma'am. Nice cattle right here now. They're going to be the KS Cattle Company guys, little heifers, and they're going to be good. They're going to be home raised. They're vaccinated guys. 0 implants in the good cattle. Going to be 30 days weaned, guys. 30 days and vaccinated. No guarantee on the bigger heifers. You're going to be here down to 425. Yes, 7. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 435. And 35. 435 here. 35 here. 40. 45. 50. 55. You're going to be now 60. He's 65. He's going to be 70. He's going to be 75. He's going to be 80. He's going to be 485. And 485. He's going to be 485. He's going to be 485. 85. He's going to be 480. 85. He's going to be 480. And they're going to be Chase. And get him on number 21. Hit Chase. He's going to be number 21. Chase 21. Big sisters right here. No guarantees now. On. He's going to be hand. He's going to be 367. Down 367. He's going to be 770. He's going to go 72. He's going to go 372. Both not here. 372. Hit 2. He's going to go 75. And now 75. 77. He's going to be 377. 80. 380. He's going to be 382. He's going to be 385. He's going to be 387. He's going to be 390. He's going to be 390. Hit 392. He's going to be 395. He's going to be 397. He's going to be 4. He's going to be 4 bucks here. Hit 2. He's going to be 405. He's going to be 407. He's going to be not 10. And 14, 12. Hit 15. He's going to go 17. He's going to be 417. Hit 15. He's going to be 17. Todd, you want some of this? 417. Hit 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be 17. 415. They're going to be West. He's going to be number 14. Hit West. He's going to be number 14. West 14. Big sisters. No guarantee. Round of shots, guys. 30 days on them. On he gonna be 30 days, no guaranteed. He gonna be he time bid here. He gonna be 350 on 355. He gonna be 355. He gonna be 355 on 352. He gonna be 2 down 5. He gonna be 355. I got a van here 355 7. Yes 60. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 5. He gonna be 7. He gonna be 70. He gonna be 372 on 372. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 2. 372 and 2 on 372. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 2. 2 2 370 high. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. 370. I'm gonna be West. Get up on 16. West. Get up on number 16. I'm gonna be the brothers. How you gonna be? Celebrated. How you gonna be? $5 start 'em. Hit 505. He gonna be 505. He gonna be 505. Hit 505 and 5 here. He gonna be 510. Had to get 510. 30 days. Bull now. 510. Hit 10. Had to get 10. 15. Had to get 15. 20. Had to get 25. Hit 30. Had to get 35. He gonna be 35. 40. He gonna be 45. Hit 45. He gonna be now 50. Had to get 55 and 55. Hit 560. Had to get 565. He gonna be 570. He gonna be 575. Hit 575. 80. He gonna be 580 and 585. He gonna be 580. 590. Hit 590. He gonna be 590. 590. 590. How'd you do it here? 595. Hit 595. He gonna be 595. $6 on him. Hit $6. 5. He gonna be 605. 5 5 5. $6 and 510. Hit 10 10 10. He gonna be 610. Hit 605 10. He gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 605. They gonna be Larry on 3. He gonna be Larry on 3. I'll be the big brothers here. He gonna be time. Gonna be on Bulls. I'll be. He gonna be 400 and I want here. He gonna be 12 15. Hit 15. He gonna be 17. He and 417. Hit 15. He gonna be 17. Larry, stick them on there. 417. Hit 17. He gonna be 17 20. He gonna be 420. And high gonna band down. Hit 420. He gonna be 17 22. He gonna be 25. He gonna be 30. He gonna be 35. He gonna be 435. Hit 35 40. He gonna be 445 down 45 50. Hit 55. How to get 455. Hit 50 55. How to get 450. And I gonna be Travis. He can get up on 4. He get up on Travis on 4. And they're gonna be Bulls. They're gonna be good. He gonna be here down. KS cattle out. He gonna be time. But I'm on here. He gonna be 425. Hit 425. He and 5 here. He gonna be 425 here. He gonna be 425. 410. 412 play. 412 15. I gonna be here. Hand to get 412. 412. He gonna be 412 10 12. I gonna be out. 410 12. He gonna be 410. He gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. 410. I gonna be CA. I gonna be on 5. You get him on CA 5. You get him on CA. I number 5. CA 5. Just a little knot on his neck right there, guys. He's steered. I'm gonna be on celebrated. He gonna be I'm here. He gonna be 290. Yeah, 292. He gonna be 292. He gonna be 292. Yeah, 2. He gonna be 2. Yes, sir. He gonna be just not on his jaw right there now. He gonna be 280. On 282. He gonna be 282. He gonna be 222. He gonna be 250. On 252. I gonna man here 5. He gonna be 60. He gonna be 5. He gonna be 70. He gonna be 5. On 275. 272. 5. He gonna be 75. On 277. He gonna be 280. He gonna be 282. He gonna be 282. 85. He gonna be 87. He gonna be 287. 90. He gonna be 292. He gonna be 292. Hit 5. He gonna be 297. He gonna be 297. 3. He gonna be not 2. He gonna be 305. He gonna be 307. And 305 negative 5 here. He gonna be 7 up here. He gonna be 305. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. 305. I gonna be camp. You get him on straight. He get him on camp on straight. What you got here? On Yearlin Hefford, he gonna be. She's open to you. He gonna be. Thank you. He gonna be. 310 12. 310. He gonna be 12. He gonna be 12 12 12. 310 12. He gonna be 310. She ran into an Indian out there, didn't she? You gonna be 270. On 272. He gonna be 222. He gonna be 272. Yeah, 2. He gonna be 272. He gonna be 275. 275. You do it. He gonna be 252. He gonna be 252. $2 on her too. 202. He gonna be 205. He gonna be 207. He gonna be 210. He gonna be 212. He gonna be 212. 15. 15. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 20. He gonna be 20. Yeah, 2. He gonna be 22. He gonna be 222. Yeah, 2. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 222 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. He gonna be 220. Oh, that's gonna be Rob 100. He gonna be Rob 100. They're big old stout steers right here now. On. He gonna be might be the James Hopper cattle, guys. Jamie Hopper, guys, round the shots on them, guys. They're right off their mamas. But a bit of on 335. You're 335. You're going to be 335. You're going to be 335. You're 557. You're going to be 37 to mid and 37 to right. 335. You're going to be 337. You're going to be 35 down 37 here, Rob. That's you. You're going to be 335 7. 335. You're going to be 7 up period. You're going to be 335 7. You're going to be 335. I'm going to be Rob. You get him on 7. You Rob on 7. Rob 7. You're going to be Steers. I'll be 10 round the shot centimeter down. You're going to be 10 vaccinated Steers. You're going to be turned down to 367. And 367. You're going to be 67, 67, 67, 70. And 370. You're going to be 372. You're going to be 372. Hit 2 down 5. You're going to be 375. All that here. You're going to be 377. And 377. You're going to be 80. You're going to be 380. And 382. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 385. 385, 87. And 387. You're going to be 990. You're going to be 390. Hit 2. You're going to be 392. 25. You're going to be 395. And 397. You're going to be 397. 4 bucks on them. Hit 4. Hey, now 2. You're going to be 402. Hit 2. You're going to be 4 bucks and 2. You're going to be 4 bucks and 2. You're going to be 4 bucks. And that's going to be Jerry hanging up on 6. You get him on Jerry 6. But a bit on Hefford. You're going to be 410, 412. 382. On 382. You're going to be 222. You're going to be 382. Hit 2. You're going to be 382. You're going to be 382. 352. Hit 5. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 355. And 355. A little bigger than I thought she was. 7. And 357. And bit of a 7. Bit of a 7. It's 60. You're going to be 360. Now 2. You're going to be 65. You're going to be 67. Now 70. It's 72. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 77. Now 80. You're going to be 82. 85. 87 of it. Now 90. You're going to be 392. You're going to be 395. You're going to be 397. Now 4 bucks on her. 397 forward. You're going to be 397. You're going to be forward. You're going to be 397. 402. You're going to be 402. Hit 5. You're going to be now 7. 407. Now 10. Where to start this thing? 12. Hit 15. Had to get to 15. Had to get to 412. Had to get to 15. 412. And that's going to be a number 20. You get a chase on 20. Negative hand right off for mama, guys. There's no guarantee on the heifer. Negative hand to 290. 291. You're going to be 291. You're going to be 291. You're going to be 291. 281. 281. You're going to be 271. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 272. And I got a van down 273. Hit 3. 333. 273. Money's high now. 273. Hit 3. You're going to be 272. You're going to be 273 and forward. You're going to be 75. 276 here. You're going to be 76 on there. You're going to be 275. You're going to be 6 here. 7. 277. You're going to be 277. It's 6 7. You're going to be 277 to mid. 7 to 276 here. 7. 276. And that's going to be Jerry. I ain't get him on 22 and Prager. He get him on Jerry. 22 Preg. They're going to be tear down. They're going to go down 305. 307. And down 10. He's going to be 310. He's going to be 310. 10. 12. He's going to be 312. You do it here. He's going to be 310. 12. 15. 15. He's going to be 312. 15. 15. He's going to be 312. 15. Now 17. Now 20. He's going to be 320. 320. He's going to be down 2. He's going to be 325. He's going to be 325. And 327. He's going to be 325. 7 of here. He's going to be 325. He's going to be 7. He's going to be 7. He's going to be 7. 325. I'm going to be number 1. He's going to be Troy. I'm number 1. Troy number 1. You're going to be here. Time. They're going to be Steers, look like. To the Hopper family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle as always right there now. I'm going to be Doug Love's cattle. Guys are out of Laverne right here off the cows. They're all natural to you. They're going to be steers now. I'm going to be on. He's going to be 413. Hit 13. 13. 413. Boys, how to be there now. 4 bucks 2. Hit 2. He's going to be 402. He's going to be 402. Hit 2. I'm going to be 4 bucks and 2. He's going to be 402. He's going to be 380 and roll down out that door. 382. I'm going to be out. Now 382. 380's your 2. He's going to be 382. He's going to be 385. He's going to be 385. 85. He's going to be 85. 87. He's going to be 387. 87. 90. He's going to be 390. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 392. Hit 2. He's going to be 392. Do it here. Do it here. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 390. 92. 5. Hit 395. He's going to be 395 here. Hit 2 5 here. 97. And 397. He's going to be 397. He's going to be 395. He's going to be 7 up here. He's going to be 395. I'm going to be Troy. Hang a number down 6. You get him on Troy 56. Troy 56. And 445. Hit 445. And you're going to get 5 here. And you're going to get 445. Hit 5. And you're going to get 425. You're going to be 425. 30. And 5. 40. 5. 50. Hit 55. You're going to be 60. And you're going to get a 60. 460. Hit 55. 60. And now 5. You're going to be 5. Now 70. You're going to be 475. Hit 480. And 485. You're going to be 490. You're going to be 490. 85. 95. 495 here. Down 5 bucks on him. And 5 bucks here. 495. 5. You're going to be 495. You're going to be 5. 495. And they're going to be Travis on 4. You're going to be Travis on 4. Be the big steers here. How you going to be? Time, but on 370. 372. He going to be 222. He going to be 372. Yeah, 2. He going to be 222. He going to be 372. 362. Hit 5 and 365. Now going to land here 770 and sound 72, 75 and 377. He going to be 377 and 377. He going to be 375. He going to be 7 of here. He going to be 375, 7 and 377. He going to be 375. They're going to be Bates and get them on 6. You get them on Bates on 6. They're going to be heifers. They're going to be to the Love family, guys. Doug, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. He going to be Milton Chapels. Good cattle for you guys. They got a round of vaccines in them. Got 3 weeks on the weaning now. They're going to be no guarantee on these heifers now. He's going to be 333 and 333 to now 5. He's going to be 35 here. He's going to be 35 and 335 7. He's going to be 37 40. He's going to be 342. He's going to be 345. He's going to be 347 and 347. He's going to be now 58. He's going to be 352. And he's going to 355. He's going to be 357. 57 now 68. He's going to be 362. He's going to be 365 and 365 7. 367 70. He's going to be 372. He's going to be 375 and 375. 377. He's going to be 380. He's going to be 380. He's 7780. He's going to be 37780. He's going to be 377 with 80 divide. He's going to be 377. I'm going to be West. Get up on 16. West 16. Red Bone. A good man right here now. He's going to be Salamater. On the bone. He's going to be Steer. He's going to be 425. And 425. Now 30. He's going to be 35. Now 40. He's going to be 40. And for 45. And 45. 50. And now 50. 50. 50. 50. And 50. You're both out here. 455. And 55. He's going to be now 60. He's going to be now 65. He's going to be now 65. 465. 465 here. He's going to be 460. Now pound. He's going to be 465. He's going to be 460. I'm going to be Travis on 4. He's going to be Travis on 4. I'll be the big brothers here, guys. They're steers. They are good. Now he's going to be might be getting 1 or 2 bulls on them, guys. Might be 1 or 2 bulls on the deal. I'm going to be he's going to be 372. Yeah, 2. He's going to be 372. He's going to be 2 to be 2. He's going to go down to 2. I'm 572. He's going to be 2 to be 2. He's going to be 372. You do it here. He's now 5. I'm 375. 205. Now I'm going to be here. He's going to be 375. I'm 375. 77. 377. Get 80. He's going to be 382. He's going to be 385. He's going to be 387. He's going to be 387. 90. At 390. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 395. He's going to be 395. At 205. He's going to be 392. 205 here. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 395 here. He's going to be 392. 95. 392. Now going to be Jerry on 6. Resell the what now? The bull? You bet. There's one bull. I'm going to be Milk. Mr. Chapel, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. Are you going to be move on to? Be R&R Ranches right here for you. Be about 50 head of these things sorted up for you guys. They're right off their mamas. They're going to be an all natural right here down. Going to be no guarantee on these heifers. He's going to be time, but he's going to be 330. Yeah, 2. He's going to be 332. He's going to be 332 5. He's going to be 35. Now going to be here. He's going to be 332 and 5. Yeah, 5. He's going to be 335 here. He's going to be 335 7. He's now 40. He's going to be 42. He's going to be 45 and 345. 345 7. He's going to be now 50. He's going to be 352. He's going to be 355. He's going to be 357. 57. Now 60. He's going to be 360. He's now 2. He's going to be 2 and 365. Now 7. 367. He's 70. He's going to be 370. He's going to be 370 and 372. He's going to be 222. He's going to be now 75. He's going to be 77. He's going to be 380. He's going to be 380. He's 7780. He's going to be 377 80. He's going to be 377 80. 377. I'm going to be Chase. He's going to be on 20. He's going to be Chase on 20. And they're going to be the big sisters right here now. He's going to be right off their mamas, guys. They're all natural. Going to be no guarantee on them. And he's going to be 305. He's going to be 307. He's going to be 307. He's going to be now 10. He's going to be 310. Yeah, 10. He's going to be 310. 10. 10. I'm going to band down here. He's going to be 310 and 307, 10, 12. He's going to be 312. He's going to be 15. He's going to be 17 and 317. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 2, 322 and 325. He's going to be 327. He's going to be 327, 30. He's going to be 330 and 327, 30. He's going to be 330. He's going to be 330, 327. He's going to be 30 to bound. He's going to be 327. I'm going to be Chase. You're going to be number 2 and Preg. You're going to Chase 2. Give him a shot if they need it, please. Chase 2, Preg, and abort. Be the brothers right here, guys. Their bulls are good. How you going to be? Time, but a on. How you going to be? Going to be 355 and 355, 68. He going to be 360. He going to be 360 and 360. He going to be 360. He going to be 360. Yeah, 55, 68. He going to be 342 and 345. Not going to be in here now 7. Now 50. He going to be 352 and 355, 357. He going to be 57 and 357, 57 and 355. He going to be 7 up here. He going to be 355, 57. He going to be 355. I got to be CA. Get him on 66. You get him on CA. I got him on number 66. Be the big brothers came right along now. He gonna be hand, but he gonna be hand, 311. Yeah, 13, hand, 13. He gonna be 15. He gonna be now 17. He gonna be 317 and 317. Hand 17, 16. Now 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. He gonna be 19. He gonna be 19, 20. He gonna be 320 and 320. And now 1. He gonna be down 2. He gonna be 322. Yeah, 2. He gonna be 323. He gonna be 324. He gonna be 324. Yeah, 4. Now 5. He gonna be 325 here. Now 6 here. He gonna be 26 here. Yeah, 26. He gonna be 27. He gonna be 28. He gonna be 29. He gonna be not 30. Yeah, 30. He gonna be 331. He gonna be 31 here 2. He gonna be 32. I'm 330. 1, 2. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 2. 2, 2, 2. 331. I gonna be Travis. I'm gonna be number 7. He gonna be Travis. 1, 7. On. They're gonna be Bulls. They're gonna be good. He gonna be 2 down. 405. Yeah, 405. He gonna be 405 here. He gonna be 405. Now 7. 407 to bid. Now 10. 410. He gonna be 410. 10, 10, 410. Yeah, 407. Gonna be 10. I gonna van down here. 410. Yeah, 10. He gonna be 7 up here. 10 here. He gonna be 407. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 407. I gonna be JW. He gonna run straight. He gonna run JW straight. On, but he gonna beat, hand, Bulls, you're about them both now. He gonna beat, hand, 305, he gonna be 307, he gonna be 5 here, he gonna be 7 up here, he gonna be 305, 305, he gonna be 7 up here, he gonna be 305 here, he gonna be 7, he gonna be 291, 291, 2, now gonna van here, 2, 2, 2, he gonna be 291, 2, yeah, 2, he gonna be 291, he gonna be 2, 3, he gonna be 94, he gonna be 95, yeah, 95, he gonna be 296 here, he gonna be 97, he gonna be 98, he gonna be 298, yeah, 98, he gonna be 78, 78, 78, 78, he gonna be 297. I gonna be CA, hang of a number, damn of a split them. You betcha. The little one on 66 and the big one on 9, please. We got. I'm gonna be down. On you big guys, she's 1-year-old. She's open to you. I know you're going to be checked open guys on Tuesday. Now she Yerlin. And you're going to be you're going to be 340. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. You won. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 321. You're going to be 321. Yerlin now. She's open. At 321. You're going to be 321 bid. 1 bite. You're going to be 321. Yeah, 1. You're going to be 21 here. 310, 11. You're going to be 311. Yeah, 12. Now you're going to band here. You're going to be 311, 12. 11, 12. 11 to 12. You're going to be 11 to bid. You're going to be 12 to buy. And 311. You're going to be 12. You do it here. Do it here. You're going to be 311. You're going to be 12. 311. That's going to be Miller. I like Miller better, but I'll do Devery, I guess. Whatever. On you're going to be time, going to be the Wingard Living Trust right here now. On, you're going to be 30 days, all natural. They said she does already know a cuss word or two, though. You're going to be 410, not 12. 410, 12. 410, he going to be 12. 410, 12. Yeah, 12. He going to be 410. He going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Now 15. He going to be 17. Yeah, 17. He going to be 20. He going to be 2. He going to be 5. He going to be 7. 427, 30. Yeah, 32. He going to be 35. He going to be 37. He going to be not 40. He going to be not 2. Yeah, 45. He going to be 45 here. He going to be 42, 45. He going to be 42 and 2 and 5 here. He going to be 42. I got to be Jerry. Get up on 2X. He got up on Jerry. I got up on number 2X. I'm bit of a devon. He got to be. He got to be. I'm bit of a devon. Celebrate. I'm bit of a devon. You say heifers. I say good. He got to be. $4 down 2. Hit 402. He got to be 2. He got to be 2. 402. Hit 2. He got to be 402. Boys ought to be there. They got to be not 5. Got to be 405. Hit 555 and 2 series 5 here. He got to be 405. I got a man down 402. 405. Hit 57. He got to be 407. Now 10. He got to be 410. 12. 412. Now 15. He got to be 17. He got to be 17. Hit 17. 15 to bid. He got to be 17 to bound 20. He got to be 422. He got to be 25. 425 7. 427. He got to be 5 here. He got to be 7 up here. He got to be 425. He got to be 7. 425. And that got to be Chase. He got to be on 20. Hit Chase. He got to be on 20. Chase on 20. One of them on to the whole Wingard family, guys. We appreciate you, folks. Nice cattle there. Appreciate you. You're going to be Amber Heflin. I'm going to be home raised, bunk broke, round of shots in them right here now. They're going to be short weaned right here, guys. No guarantee on the heifers. And they're going to be bit of a amount. He's going to be 411. Get 12. Hey, Larry, you think that's enough for them heifers? He's going to be 411. He's going to be 12. And going to be 411, 12. Get 12, 13. And now 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be 20. He's going to be down 2. He's going to be 25. Get 27 a bit. He's going to be 30. He's going to be 432. He's going to be 35. 435. 437. Now 40. He's going to be 440. Get 2. He's going to be 45 here. He's going to be 45. Get 47. He's going to be 47. 50. And now 2. And 55. Get 55. He's going to be 57. Negative 57, I'm going to be 7, 60, and now 60 here, 68, and now 62. Get 2, he's going to be 2 to be 2, and 5, 465, 7, 467, get 470, he's going to be 472, he's going to be 472. Get 2, he's going to be 2, he's going to be 2, he's going to be 2, and bid 472, 470. I got to be Chase, he got on 20, he got to be Chase on 20, he got on Chase number 20. On, he got to be, I'm going to be on, you say, he got to be, he got to be, he got to be steer, I believe. I'm going to be on, Celebrate, he got to be 300, and I'm on here, he got to be 25, he got to be 27. Get 30. He going to be 330. Do it here. 325 7 and 325. He going to be 7 up here. He going to be $3 down 2. He going to be down 302 and 302 5. He going to be 305 here. Down 205 here and 302 and 5. Now I got a band here. 205 here. He going to be 305 7. Is 7. He going to be 10. He going to be 12. He going to be 312. 310 12. He going to be 310 12. Jerry good here. He going to be 310. He going to be 12 here. He going to be 310 10 12 here. He going to be 310 12 312 and yes sir 312. He going to be down 15 and he going to be 15. Thank you. He going to be 312 and 15. He going to be 312. I going to be CA. I going to be number 66, CA 66. Of all people that appreciate that, Jerry, you'd be the one. You're going to be hand, but on hand, Hefford. He going to be hand, 450. At 455, hand, 555, hand, 455, 60. In 460, hand, here 5, 465, 470. At 475, they're going to be 80. He going to be 480. He going to be 485. He going to be 485, 90. At 490, 85, 90. He going to be 485, 90. 495. He going to be 495. $5 on her. At 505, he going to be 510. Hand, 510, 15. Hand, 15. At 20, he going to be 520. At 520. You get 515, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, 515, you're going to be Chase, you're going to be 20, you're going to be Chase on 20. I'm going to be Devon, he's a bull, he's going to be Celebrated, he's going to be 30 days, round of shots in him, he's going to be 435. Yes, sir, he's going to be on 21, you bet, make him a 21. Sell that bull here. He going to be 30 days. Round in him now. He going to be time, but a bit of on. He going to be 385 and 385, 87 a bit. He going to be 390. He going to be 395. Going to be $4 on him. He going to be 405. He going to be 410. He 15 and now 20. He going to be 425, 425, 30 and 430. If 430, he going to be 25, 7 a bit, 7 about 30. He going to be 30, 30, 32. He going to be 32 and 432. And now 5. He going to be 35 here. He going to be down 37. If 437, he going to be there and 35 here. He going to be 7 up here. He going to be 435. I going to be Travis on 4. He going to be Travis on 4. On bit here. He going to be heifers. He going to be going to be Chad Simons, cattle guys. Round of shots at them. They're going to be 30 days weaned right here now. They're going to be open to it. He going to be 505. Hit 505 and now 10. He going to be 15. 15. Hit 15. 15 and 15. 15 20. He going to be 20. He going to be 25. He going to be down 30. Hit 530. He going to be 535. He going to be down 540. He going to be 545. He going to be 545. Hit 550. 50. 550. Hit 55. 555. 555. 550. I going to be Chase. You're going to have number 21. You're going to have Chase. You're going to have number 21. They're going to be steers. I ain't gonna be $6. Yes, $6 here. He gonna be $6 here. He gonna be $6. He gonna be $6. Yes, 605. He gonna be $575. You 575, 570, 80. Gonna be 580, 585. Gonna be 585. You 590. He gonna be 595. Gonna be now $6 on him. You $6 here. He gonna be 605. He gonna be 605. He gonna be 605. 10. You 10, 10, 10, 10. 605. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Now 15. You 15. Gonna be now 20. He gonna be 625. He gonna be 625. 30. He gonna be 635. 635. You're going to be 635 here. You're going to be 630 Devery. I ain't going to have a number D straight. You Devery straight. I'll be all the Simon cattle here down. You're going to be, and thank you to the Simon family guys going to work for it. You're going to be the Woods cattle, Woods Ranch. They're going to be home raised. 2 rounds of vaccines in them here now. They're going to be right off the mamas. You bet you guys, if they're carrying an ear tag right there, guys, they're going to be long time weaned and vaccinated. You bet you guys. These things here be right off their mamas. 2 round shots in them. You're going to be here down. You're going to be 445. You hit 445 and 5 here. 445 here. You're going to be 445. You hit 5, 2 rounds in them, guys. Right off their mamas. 445. You hit 5. You're going to be 445 here. You're going to be 432. You hit 2. You're going to be not 5. You're going to be 435. And I'm going to end here. You're going to be 435. And 5, 5, 5. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 5. 435 here. You're going to be 435. 205. 432. I'm going to be Larry. I ain't going to have a number. You're going to be straight. Larry straight. You bet. Thank you. I ain't going to hear down. What's one work today? How you going to be 620? I'm 625. You're going to be 625 here. You do it here. You're going to be 625. Pretty good man right there now. 625. 625. Play there. You're going to be 625. You're going to be $6, and I got a man 5. 605. You hit 10. You're going to be 610. Now 15. You're going to be 620. You're going to be 625. It's 625. 5, 5. 625. Hit 5. You're going to be 625 here. You're going to be 625. Do it here. Do it here. You're going to be 620. I'm going to be Travis. Get him on 3. He get him on Travis on 3. They're going to be bulls. They're going to be good right here now. They're going to be the good Woods Ranch cattle. They're going to be 2 rounds. They're going to be, there might be 1 or 2 steers throughout them, 2 down. I'm going to be mainly bulls, but I see a couple steers in there. They're going to be, they're going to be 360 and 362. They're going to be 2 to be 2. They're going to be 362. Get 2. They're going to be 362. They're going to be 362. 2 rounds in them right off their mamas. 362. Get 2. They're going to be 351. Get 1. They're going to be 351 bid. 1 bide. They're going to be 351. Get 1. 1. 1. They're going to be 351. They're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. Hit 1. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 320 and walk him out that door. 322. And I got a man down. 5, 7. And 327, 30. He's going to be 32. He's going to be 35. He's going to be 35. Hit 32, 33. He's going to be 34. He's going to be 35. He's going to be 36. Hit 36. He's going to be 37. He's going to be 38. He's going to be 39. He's going to be now 40 and 41. He's going to be 42. He's going to be 42. Hit 3. He's going to be 43 forward. He's going to be 44 and 344. He's going to be 344. He's going to be 343 and 3 and 4 here. He's going to be 343. I got to be Bates. And you get him a number 6. You get him on Bates. You get him a number 6. And they're going to be bulls here. You're going to be Woods Ranch cattle guys. They're a good kind now. You're going to be on here. You're going to be 325 and 325. You're going to be 325 here. You're going to be 325. Hit 5. You're going to be 15 bid, 16 bomb. Walk them out that door. 17 and 317. You're going to be 17. I got a man here. You're going to be 317 and 317. Do it here to 18. You're going to be 18 and 318, 19. You're going to be 19, 19, 20. You're going to be 321. You're going to be 321. Hit 2. You're going to be 323. You're going to be 124. You're going to be 324, 5 and 25. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be now 7. You're going to be 28. You're 29. You're going to be now 30. You're going to be 31. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 33 and 33. You're going to be 332. You're going to be 333. You're going to be 332. I'm going to be CA 66. CA 66. She's a heifer. And you're going to be here down. You're going to be long time wean now. Long tailed yearling. And you're going to be no guarantees. You bet you guys, it will be guaranteed open to you. She's guaranteed. She yearling now. I'm 360. I'm 361. He's going to be 360. Not 1, 2. He's going to be 222. He's going to be 362. You get 2. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 360. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 5. He's going to be 7. He's going to be 70. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 75. He's 77, 80, and 82. He's going to be 85, 87, 87, 90. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 395. He's going to be 397. He's going to be down $4 on her. Hit 402. He's going to be $4 and 2. Hit 2. He's going to be 402, 2, 2. He's going to be $4 and I got to be Chase. He got to be numbered. He got to be on numbered. He got to be 15. You Chase. He got to be number 15. Preg. You got to Chase. 15. Center of the bat and Prager. On. They got to be hand yearlings to you now. He got to be hand. But I'm on St. Good Woods cattle guys. But these are yearlings now. 377. On 377. 80. He got to be 389. Got to band here. He got to be 77. 80. On 380. He got to be 380. He got to be 380. It's 77. 80. He got to be 377. 80. He got to be 380. He got to be 380. 377. 80. 377. I got to be Rob. You got to on 7. You got to Rob on 7. Rob 7. On guys, are steers, are yearlings now. He going to be time, but he going to be long yearlings, Woods cattle. He going to be 354. Yeah, forward. He going to be down 5. He going to be 355. Do it here. On 355. He going to be 355 here. He going to be 355. He going to be 351. Yeah, 1. He going to be down 2. He going to be 222. He going to be down 2. Do it here. He going to be 351 2. On 351 2 3. He going to be 53. He going to be 54. He going to be 55. He going to be 56. Yeah, 56. And now 6 7. He going to be 57 8. Yeah, 8. And going to 9. Now 68. He going to be 361. Hit 1 2. He gonna be 222. He gonna be 362. Hit 2. He gonna be 61 2 3. He gonna be 3 forward. And gonna be 64. Hit 65. He gonna be $66. He gonna be 67. He gonna be 67. On 366 and 7 about. He gonna be 366 here. He gonna be 7 366. And that gonna be T. I got 83. He gonna be T on 83. To the Woods family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Guys, going to start on the sheet right here now. Going to be the D-Tree cattle. You betcha, guys. Be shark crosses for the most part right here now. Going to be 173 head of these things here for you. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They got triangle 10, 7-way. Right off their mamas, guys. Heifers are all going to be guaranteed open to you. The steers are going to be knife cut. Just a really nice consignment of cattle right here, guys. Be the D-Tree cattle. I'm going to be out of big old nice Charolais bulls, guys. A good health program right here now. He's going to be 355. In 355, he going to be 355, and 355, and 355. He going to be 355 here. He going to be 341. He going to be 341. Hit 2. He going to be 222. He going to be 341 2. Hit 2. I got a band here. He going to be 341. He going to be 23. He going to be 44. He going to be 45. In 45, he going to be 6 here. He going to be 46 high. In 46 7. He going to be 47 8. He going to be 48. Hit 8. He going to be 49. He going to be 49 58. He going to be 351. He going to be 352. He going to be 53. He hit 54 and 55. And 55 here. He going to be 355. Hit 6 here. He going to be now 7. He going to be 357 8 and 358 999. Now 68. He going to be 361. He going to be now 2. He going to be now 3 and 64. He going to be down 5 65 here. Down 6 here. On 366 and he going to be 8. And he going to be 999. Now 70. Hit 71. He going to be 71 2. He going to be down 3. He going to be 74. He going to be 74 and 374. He 3 0 4 0. He going to be 373 and 3 and 3 and 4 0. He going to be 373 and 4 and 373. I got to be Bates and get him on 65 and go ahead and preg him, please. You get him Bates 65 preg. He going to be just a notch bigger right here, guys. You're going to be a split draft now. Wayman 2, Sullivan 1. You bet you guys are going to be handled up the same exact way right here now, guys. Got a round of vaccines in them. The heifers are going to be guaranteed open to you now. You bet you guys, heifer going to get big right here for you now. You're going to be, the good Charolais cross right here now. He going to be 329. Get 9. He going to be 329. He going to be 930. He going to be 330. He going to be 330 and 330. He going to be 331. He going to be 331. I got a man here. He going to be 331. He going to be 331. Hit 1 1 2. He going to be 33. He going to be 34. He going to be 34. Hit 35. He going to be 36 here. He going to be 37. He going to be 38. He going to be 39. Hit 39. He going to be 339 here. He going to be 339. Hit 9. He gonna be 339 here. He gonna be 339. Hit 9, 9, 9, 8, and 9, and 9, and 9. He gonna be 338. He gonna be 9, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, gonna be 9. He gonna be 338. Now gonna be Bates. And you gonna have a number. You gonna have on 7X. And go ahead and preg them, please. You bet, guys. I'm going to show you the brothers right here now. Dietrich cattle guys, round of vaccines. Every one of them cut with a knife right here now. He going to be. He gonna be knife cut, round of shots, guys, right off their mamas. He gonna be 410. Hit 10. He gonna be 410. He gonna be 410, 10, 10, 410. Hit 10. He gonna be 410, 10, 10. He gonna be 410, 12. Now I got a man. 410, 12. Down 15. 15. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 17. Hit 20. He gonna be 420. He in 422. Hit 25. He gonna be 425 here. He gonna be 425. Hit 425. 205 here. He gonna be 422 5. Hit 57. 22 5 3 4. He gonna be 24 5. Hit 25. He gonna be 25 here. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be now 7. He gonna be 27. Hit 28. He gonna be 29. He gonna be 29. Hit 29 30. He gonna be 31. He gonna be 31 2. He gonna be 33. He gonna be 33. Hit 333. He gonna be 34. He gonna be 35. He gonna be 35 and 35. He gonna be 435. 34 35 and 434 and 5. He gonna be 434. And that gonna be he gonna be in chase. You gonna have a number 5. You gonna have a chase on 5. I'm going to show you 40 more of the heifer brothers coming out here. They're going to be steers. They're going to be cut with a knife, and they're going to be vaccinated, guys. I mean, awful good kind. You talking about quality right here now. You're going to be reputation program guys. They're vaccinated. They're steers, and they are good. Now, you're going to be 374. On 374. He's going to be 374. He's going to be 374. Hit forward. He's going to be Travis. We ought to be there. 374. Hit forward. He's going to be on 5. He's going to be on 375. He's going to be 375. He's 7600. He's going to be 77. He's going to be 377 and 378. He's going to be 99. He's going to be 379. It's 80. He's going to be 380. He's going to be 380. He's going to be 379. 80. 581. Native here. He's going to be 381. Hit 1. Native here. He's going to be 381. He's going to be 381. Hit 2. He's going to be 382. 3 and 83. 83 and 333. He's going to be 382. 3 4 and 84. 94. 94. 384. 5 in 85 here. He's going to be 385. 85. 85. 600. 386. 87. He's going to be 387. 8. 388. He's going to be 389. He's going to be 389. 89. 999. 90. He's going to be 390. He's going to be 391. Hit 91. 2. He's going to be 92. He's going to be 93. He's going to be 93. Hit 94. He's going to be 394. 5. 5. 5. Get in 395. Hit 94. 95. He's going to be 394. 0. 5 here. He's going to be 394. He's going to be 395. 600. Hit 96. He's going to be 95 here. He's going to be 67. He's going to be 397. Hit 397. 8. He's going to be 399. He's going to be 399. And now forward. He's going to be $4 on him. Hit 399 forward. Hit 4 and 4 and forward. He's going to be $4 on him. Hit $4 here. He's going to be 399. 401. He's going to be 401. Hit 1 and half 1. 111. He's going to be 401. Hit 1 1 1 1 1. He's going to be 401. Hit 1 1 1. He's going to be $4 and 50. And that's going to be Troy. I'm going to have a number 67. Be the big brothers right here now. He gonna be guys weighing right on 8 guys. They're right off their mamas. They're gonna be vaccinated right here now. Every one of them be a steer now. He gonna be he gonna be 335 and 335. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 35 here. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 35, 35, 36 high. 335. He gonna be 30. Don't play. 332. Now gonna band here. He gonna be 31 2. Now gonna band down. 331. Now 2. At 32. He gonna be 222. He gonna be 31 2. You on try 3. He gonna be 33. 333, got 203 down the ring here. He gonna be 32, 3 and forward. He gonna be 34. He 35. He gonna be 35 here. He gonna be down 35 here. He gonna be 35. And now $6. He gonna be 36 here. He gonna be 37. He gonna be 37 and 337. He gonna be 337 and 8. He gonna be 38. Hit 9. He gonna be 339 here. He gonna be 339. Hit 9, 9, 9. He gonna be 339. Do it here. 40. He gonna be 340. 340. He gonna be 39, 40. He gonna be 340. One tribe 1. 341. He gonna be 341 here. Now half 1 and 1 high. 1 half. 1 had 2. He gonna be 222. Hang gonna be 42. I'm 342. He gonna be 2 to be 2. He gonna be 342. He gonna be 342. Hang gonna be 342 and 2 and 2. 341.50. I gonna be Troy. I'm gonna be on 67. He gonna be Troy. I got the number 67. Round of exchange right here now. He gonna be time. What a minimum round of shots in him. He gonna be time. What a minimum. He gonna be 382 and 385. He gonna be 385 here. He gonna be 382, 85. He gonna be 385, 85, 85, 85. And 382 and 5. 85 here. He now 7. He gonna be 90. He gonna be 392 and 395. He gonna be 397. He gonna be 397. 4 bucks on him. He gonna be 4 bucks here. At 397 forward. He gonna be 397. Gonna been forward. Gonna been forward. Gonna been forward. Gonna been forward. He gonna be 397. I gonna be Chase. He gonna be 20. He gonna be Chase on 20. You putting up peppers. He gonna be selling material time. What's that? On be the color right off them guys, just sorted for colors now. On they gonna be 310 11. At 310 11 to be 11 about. He gonna be guaranteed open. 310 11. At 311 12. He gonna be 12. He gonna be 311. Gonna be 13. He gonna be 15. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 20. And 320. And 318 19. And not 20. He gonna be 320. And 321. He gonna be 322. He gonna be 23. He gonna be 23. And 323. 2 series 3 series. He gonna be 322. And that gonna be Bates and get on number 6 and Preg him. You Bates 6 Preg. Well, you gonna be 2. Guys, going to sell them for the insurance right here now. And just tracking off in the hind end there a little bit. Now you're going to be down to 225. You're 225. You're going to be 225 here. You're going to be 225. You're going to be $2 too. You're 202. You're going to be 202. You're going to be 202. You're 2. You're going to be $1.55. 155. You're going to be 155. 110. 15. You're 15. 15 20. 125. 130. 135. 140. 145. 50. 150. 145. 50. 150. You do it here. 150. 145. Going to be 50. 50. 50, 145, 55, 155, 160, 165, 170, 175, 175, 175, 175, 170. That gonna be Hale 44, gonna be number 1. Hale 44 and number 1. They gonna be on Bulls. Will be guys will be the only Bulls on the consignment right here down. He gonna be $4 down 2. Hit 402. He gonna be get big now. 402. Hit 2. He gonna be 402. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 2. And 402. He gonna be 2222. He gonna be 384. And 85 and 8600. And I got a man here. He gonna be 385, 600 and 385. You're gonna be 6 here, 10, 90, 80, 82, 85, 87 to 90. You're 390. You're gonna be 392, 395. You're gonna be 397. You're gonna be $4 on him. You're gonna be $4 here too. You're 405. You're gonna be 405, 7, 710. You're gonna be 410. You're 710. You're gonna be on 407 to be 10 to bomb. You're gonna be 407. You're gonna be 10, 407. All right, gonna be Chase. You're gonna be on 5. You're gonna be on Chase on 5. Goes here. He gonna be 370 and 372. He gonna be down 5. He gonna be 375. Negative in here. He gonna be 205. He gonna be 375 and 375. 205 here. He gonna be 372. He gonna be 5. He gonna be 372 and 2 and 5. 372. I gonna be Trent. He gonna be on 2-3. He gonna be on Trent on 23. I'm gonna be he gonna be 605. You're 605 and 5 here. He gonna be 605. He gonna be 605. You're 510. He gonna be 610. I gonna be here. He gonna be 10, 10, 15. He gonna be 15. You're 20. He gonna be 625. You're gonna be 630. He gonna be 635. You're gonna be 635. You're 35. He gonna be 635 here. He gonna be 635 here. He gonna be 630, 30, 30, 35 here. He gonna be 630. I gonna be Travis. You get him on 3. You get him on Travis on 3. I'm better than Devon Bulls. I'll beat. Hey, you gonna beat. Hey, you gonna beat. Guys, you getting a steer and two bulls. You gonna be steering two bulls. Hey, you gonna be 350. Down two. He gonna be 352. Get to the two. He gonna be 352. He gonna be 352. Get two. He gonna be 352 and two. 341. Get one. He gonna be 341. Two. He gonna be two to the two. He gonna be 341. Two. 1 2. And I got a man here. He gonna be 341. Gonna be two. Gonna be 2 3. He gonna be 43 and 43. 45. He gonna be 47. He gonna be 47. Hit 47 now. 58. He gonna be 358. He gonna be 350 and 347. 58. He gonna be 50 to be 50 to bound. He gonna be 347. 58. 347. I gonna be CA. Get him on 66. You get him on CA. I get him on 66. You bet you guys. Thanks everybody. We appreciate it. Really, really nice kind of cattle as always, sir. We appreciate you. Next week, guys, be 2 more loads of those same good Charolais Cross cattle right there, guys. Just a nice kind. Appreciate you, sir. I'm be the Laubach cattle, guys. How you gonna be? I'm gonna show you. Yep, big long yearlings right here. Long time yearlings right here now. You're gonna be 2 loads of these cattle sorted up for you. They were hauled in about 40 miles and sorted up here this morning. Guys, a 40-mile haul and sorted this morning right here now. I appreciate the condition on these cattle now. Yearlings open, they're good now. He gonna be 352. Yeah, 2. He gonna be 355 and 7. He gonna be 60. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 5. He gonna be 7. He gonna be 70. He gonna be 372 and 375. He gonna be 77. He gonna be 380. He gonna be 382. He gonna be 385. He gonna be 385. 87 a bid. He gonna be 387. 90. He gonna be 392. He gonna be 392 and 392. He gonna be 392. Jeff, you want to do it? 392. Hit 5. He gonna be 395. He gonna be 395. Hit 2 5. He gonna be 392. 5 here and all out here now. 392, 395, 392 and 555. He gonna be 392. Now gonna be Chase. You get him on number 15. Go ahead and preg him. You get Chase 15 preg. You get him on Chase on 15 preg. And they're gonna be yearlings. They're gonna be guaranteed open. He gonna be 10, but he gonna be 337. He 337, 7 to bid 40. He gonna be 340. He gonna be 340. He gonna be 37 8. He 38. 338 9. 338. Do it here. He gonna be 338. He 8 9. He gonna be 339. He gonna be now 40. He gonna be now 1. He gonna be 341. He 1. He gonna be 341. He gonna be 341 2. He gonna be 2. He 3. He gonna be 333. He gonna be 44. He gonna be 45. He 45. He gonna be 45 here. He gonna be 45 and 345 and 4 5 here. He gonna be 344. Now 5. He gonna be 344 and 4 and 5 here. He gonna be 344. I gonna be Chase 17 preg. You get him on Chase on 17 preg and a guarantee. They're going to be half brothers, guys that came right along. They're going to be steers. They're little light yearlings right here now. All right, guys, they're thin, they're green. 40-mile haul this morning, guys. We sorted them right here this morning. You're going to be 390. You're 390. You're going to be 390. You're going to be 390, 90, 90. You're 390, 90, 90, 92. You're going to be 392. You're 395. You're going to be 397. You're going to be 397. And 397 forward. You're going to be 4 bucks here. You're going to be 4 forward. You're going to be 397 high. You're going to be 4. You're forward. You're going to be 397. You're going to be 402. You're going to be 402. You're 222. You're going to be 402. Yearlings now 402. You're 2. You're going to be 402. You're going to be 4 bucks and 2. 4 bucks 1. Yeah, 1. 4 bucks here. Now 1. You're going to be 401. Yeah, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. You're going to be 4 bucks and 1. You're going to be 4 bucks, and that's going to be CA. I ain't going to on 65. You're going to on CA 50. CA 50, please. CA 50. I'm going to show you 48 more of them, guys, on a two-way weigh-in. On you bet, boys. They're going to be 48 of them, guys. They're going to be long-time yearlings right here. 781 pounds of a good, thin yearling right here now. He's going to be on settlement there. On they're going to be 365. 365 in 5 here. He's going to be 365. Hit fine, boys. Ought to be there now. 365. 65. He's going to be 365 here. He's going to be 365. Fine. And 365. 365. He's going to be 361. I got a van. Yeah, 361. 2. He's going to be 3. He's going to be 333. And 363. He's going to be 333. He's going to be 3. and 363, 203, he gonna be 3, he gonna be 62, 3, hit forward, he gonna be 64, 65, he gonna be 65, and 365, 6 here, he gonna be 67, he gonna be 367, hit 8, he gonna be 8, 9, he gonna be 369, hit 9, 369, hit 9, he gonna be 9 here, he gonna be 368, 9, condition now, 368, 9, hit 9, he gonna be 368 here, 9 here, he gonna be 368, 9, 368, and that gonna be T, and 83, he gonna be T, and 83. On guys, he bull, he came right along now. Are you gonna be time? He gonna be 310. Get 310. He gonna be 310. He gonna be 310. He gonna be 310. 10. He gonna be 3 bucks 1. At 302. He gonna be 302. 1 2. I got a man here. He gonna be 302 and 302. He gonna be 3. He gonna be 304. He gonna be 305. He gonna be 305. 600. It's 306. And now 6 here. He gonna be 7. He gonna be 10. He gonna be 10. He gonna be 12. He gonna be 312. And 311. 12. He and 12. He gonna be 3. He gonna be 12. He gonna be 12. He gonna be 311. I got to be CA 66. To the Laubach family, guys, we appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there. Really nice job right there. Nice yearling, sir. I'm going to show you 60 head. I'm right here now. They're going to be yearlings. They're going to be in all the shots in right here now. He's going to be 60 head on two-way weigh-in. I'm going to be 60-mile haul guys this morning. A-plus cattle guys. A yearling right here for you. Got 3 rounds of vaccines guys. They're long yearlings right here now. He gonna be 357. Yet 8, 58. Man here. He gonna be 358. Yet 8, 9. He gonna be 359. 68. He gonna be 361. He gonna be 62. He gonna be 63. Yet 3 forward. He gonna be 4 5 hands. He gonna be 5 here. He gonna be 6 here. 10 now set. It's gonna be 7 8 88 9. He gonna be 9 high. It's 68 9 9 9 9 9 9 high. And 368 9. He gonna be done. He gonna be done. He gonna be 978. 371. He gonna be now 72. He gonna be 73. And 374. He gonna be 75. He gonna be 76 here. He gonna be 77 and 378. He gonna be 379. He gonna be 380. He gonna be 381. He gonna be 382. He gonna be 383. He gonna be 384 and 385. 85 here. He gonna be 385. 84 and 85. He gonna be 384 and 85 here. He gonna be 384 and 5. 84 here. 5 here. He gonna be 384. I gonna be T. He gonna be number 83. He gonna be T83. That'd be all the A-plus cattle there. Thank you. I'm going to be Larry Thornton's cattle for you. Yes, sir. You're going to be the Thornton cattle for you. You're going to be 35 out of these things sorted up for you. They're yearlings, guys. They're home raised. They got the shots in them right here now. They're going to be guaranteed to be open. You're going to be yearling heifers open. He's going to be 340 and 340. He's going to be 340, 40, 40. He's going to be 340 to win, 40 to bound. He's going to be 340, 40 Jude here. He's going to be 340, 35, high 41. Hit 2. He's going to be 43. He's going to be 44. He's going to be 45. He's going to be 46 on hit 46 and now 7. He's going to be 47 8. He's going to be 48 9. Hit 9 9 now 50. He's going to be 51. He's going to be 52. He's going to be 52 and 3. Hit 53 and 4. And he's going to 5 5. He's going to be 355. 6 here. Hit 50 cent. They're going to be 50 cents and 8. 8 8 8. 9 9 9. Hit 9 9 9 9. 8 and 9 and 9 and 9. They're going to be 358 9. Hit 9. They're going to be 58 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. They're going to be 8 and 9. Hit 358 9. Do it here. They're going to be 9 9 9. 358 and 9 and 9 and 9. 358. They're going to be Chase. You get them on 17 Prague. You get them on Chase. You get them on 17 Prague. And they're going to be Big Sisters. That your guys still open to you now. Still yearlings. How you going to be? Hand but the Devon Celementary. And they're going to be hand. Yearlings open. He's going to be hand. 309. Hit 309. He's going to be 9. He's going to be 9 10. He's going to be 310. 10 12. Hit 312. Hound 15. He's going to be 15. He's going to be 17. 18. And 318. 18. 19. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 321. He's going to be 322. He's going to be 323. He's going to be 324. And 325. He's going to be 26 here. He's going to be 27. He's going to be 28. He's going to be 28. And 328. 8 8 8. He's going to be 7 8. And 327. 8 8 8 8. He's going to be 7 8. And 328 9. He's going to be 329. He's going to be 30. He's going to be 330. And 930. He's going to be 330. 30 30 30. He's going to be 329. He's going to be 30. 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 He's going to be 329. I'm going to be 18. He's going to be Chase 18 Prague. You get him on Chase. You get him on 18 Prague. Oh, Larry, big old stout, nice heifers you sent today, sir. We appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there. I'm going to be the reason cattle for you. Going to be 90 head of these things right here for you. They're going to be really good kind, guys. Long time yearlings for you. You're going to be 2 rounds of shots of the good cattle, guys, running on the grass now. The Reason family always sends the goods to town right here, guys. They're going to be selling material. Their yearlings are good now. You're going to be 375. At 375, 77, 80. You're going to be 382. You're going to be 385. And 385. You're going to be 385 here. You're going to be 385. 85 out in the ring. 382 on the wall. 85, 85. And 382, 85. 85 here. You're going to be 382. 85 here. You're going to be 385. And 382 and 2 and 5. You're going to be 385 here. You're going to be 385. Do it here. You're going to be 87. And 387, 90. You're going to be 390. You're going to be 390. And 390. Yearlings down 2. You're going to be 392. You're going to be 395. You're going to be 395, 2, 3. Hit forward. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 95 here. You're going to be 395. Hit 395 and 5 here. You're going to be 395, 5, 5. You're going to be 394. You're going to be 395 here. You're going to be 394 and 5. 394. I going to be CA. I'm going to have number 50. You get him on CA 50. You get him on CA 50. I'm going to show you 75 head on 2-way weighing. They're going to be 75 head guys. They're going to be the reason cattle guys. They're going to be running on the grass all summer long. They're now going to be true yearlings out here, vaccinated, good. Now, how you going to be? How you going to be? How you going to be? Cemetery. On, you're going to be 382. 382, 83, 83 here. You're going to be 383, 4, 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, 8, 88, 9, 9, 90. You're going to be 391, 391. 1, you do it here. You're going to be 390, 390, 89 high. You're going to be 90, 390. You're going to be 390, 90, 90. You're going to be 390. You're going to be 390, 390, 91. You're going to be 391. 1, 2, he going to be 92, hit 93, he going to be 93, he going to be 93, high 3, 3, 3, hit 93, and you're going to 3 and a half, he going to be 3 and a half, hit 93 and a half, he going to be 393 and a half, 5, he going to be 393, 58, he going to be 393 and a half, hit 3 and a half, he going to be 393 to be half divide, he going to be 393 and a half, 393, I going to be T, I going to be number 78, he going to be on T, you going to be number 78. Yeah, nice yearlings right there, sir. Appreciate you. I'm going to be the Gates Cattle Company guys. They're going to be long-time yearlings. Got all the shots in them here now. Are you going to be? They're going to be 36 of them here now. I knew you didn't have your numbers ready up there. Oh, you're gonna be 36 right here now. You're gonna be steers. You're gonna be yearlings now. You're gonna be 352. Yeah, 2 down. 52. 1 2 hand 3. 3 forward. Hand 55. You 55. You're gonna be 6 here. You're gonna be 57. You're gonna be 57. 8. You 58. 9 now. 68. You're gonna be 361. You 1. You're gonna be now 2. You're gonna be 2 3. You're gonna be 3 3. You 4. You're gonna be 64. 364. And 4 here. You're gonna be 3 4. You 4 forward. You're gonna be 3 4. He gonna be 363 and 3 and 4 shoot. He gonna be 363 and 4. Yeah, 4 and 4 and 4. He gonna be 363 and that gonna be T and number 83. He gonna be T 83. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to be 50 head them right here now, 987 pounds of them. I'm going to be yearlings, all the shots. You're going to be 227. At 227, you're going to be 327. You're going to be 327. At 327, hey, down 3. We had a ways to go. You're going to be 328. At 328, you're going to be 328 here. You're going to be 328. Yet 8, 328, 328. Yet 8, 321. At 321, you're going to be 321. You're going to be 321. Yet 1, you're going to be 321 bid, 1 bound. You're going to be 310 left. 311. He going to be 311. Get 12. He going to be 13. He going to be 13. 14. Hand to get 15. Hand to get 15. And 315. Hand now 16. He going to be 16. High 16. Is 16. Hand to get 316. And 16. He going to be 316. Is 16 high. He going to be 16 high. He going to be 17. He going to be 17 high. He going to be 17 high. 18 and 18 high. 18 high. 19. He going to be 19. 19 high. Get 20. He going to be 320. Get 19 and 20. He going to be 319 half here. He going to be 20. 320. He going to be 19 and 20 high. 1. He going to be 21. Get 21. He going to be 21. Going to be 21 high. 1 half and 1 half here. Both out here. 1 high. At 21 half. He going to be 322. He going to be 223. He going to be 23. Get 24. He going to be 24. At 23 24. He going to be 23 24. He going to be 323. He going to be 4. 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 He going to be 323. I got to be West. He going to be 99. West 99. West 99. Yeah. He going to be to the Gates family. Daniel, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. You're going to be the Cowan cattle for you. You're going to be home raised 2-round shots, guys. 0 implants in the good cattle. They're going to be long time weaned, guys, coming off the grass now. You're going to be he's going to be 357. Down 355. Open to you now. Down 357. Little yearlings now. 357. You're 55. He's going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 557. He's going to be 357. 60. And now 2. He's going to be 362. He's going to be 222. 362. You're 2. And all out here now. 362. You're 2. He's going to be 222. He down 2. He's going to be 360. Down 2. 61. He's going to be 361. 1. He's going to be 361. 2. You're 2. He's going to be 3. And you're going to get forward. And you're going to be 65. You're going to be 65. 65 and 4 here 5. He gonna be 4 here 5 here. He gonna be 364 and 4 and 5 364. I gotta be 16 preg. You get one chase. You get one 16 preg chase. 16 preg. On their yearlings, they're big, stout, and good. Open to you. You're going to be hand, but a on. You're going to be hand. You're going to be 304, 305. You get 305. You're going to be 305. You're going to be 305. You get 555. You're going to be 292 and 3. You're going to be 93. You're going to be 93 and 293. You're going to be 333. You're going to be 293. You're going to be 291. You're going to be 291 on 281. You're going to be 281 2. Now you're going to be 281 2. You get 2. You're going to be 82 2 2 2 2 3 84 94 94 94. You do it here. 83 94. 83 94. You're going to be 283 94. You're going to be 283 94. You're going to be 283. And you're going to be CA. You got a number 2 and a 9. Go ahead and age and preg. They're going to be yearlings. They're going to be all the vaccines in a minute down. He's going to be 372 and 373. He's going to be 333. And you're going to go forward. He's going to be 374. Yeah, 4 3's high forward. He's going to be 373 and 4. It's 75. He's going to be 375 here. He's going to be 374. 375 in 75. He now 5 here. He's going to be 375 and 375. 4 here 5. He's going to be 374 and 5. Get 5. He's going to be boys. You're looking here 374, 375. You're going to be 375. You're going to be 374. I got to be T. You're going to be 83. He going to be T. I number 83. T 83. On boys, they get big. How you going to be? 250. I ain't going to be 251. You're going to be 251 here. You're going to be 251. You're going to be 251 steers now. 251. They got big. 251 2. You get 3. You're going to be 53 and 5. You're going to be 57. You're going to be down 60. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be down 2. 65. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 70. It's 72. You're going to be 272. You're going to be 275. You're going to be 277. 280. On 280. 282. You're going to be 285. You're going to be 287. You're going to be 290. You're going to be 290. At 290. You're going to be 290. Scion 92. 295 at 295. You're going to be 292. And 5 here. You're going to be 292 and 2 and 5 here. You're going to be 292. And I'm going to be West 99. Oh, you're going to be 325. Yeah, 325. You're going to be 326. You're going to be 325 6. What you got? Still the McCowan cattle now, 326 7. At 327, he going to be 27. He going to be 326 here. He going to be 7 8. At 328, high going to man here. He going to be 328. At 328, he going to be 7 of 8. He going to be 328. Yearlings down, 327, 328. Yet 8. And 7 8, 7 8, 7 8, 7 8, 7 8. He going to be 327. They're going to be CA number 8. He going to be on CA 8. And be all the McCowan cattle guys. We appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there down. Are you be the G&G Cattle Company? You're going to be no implants in the cattle, guys. 2-round shots. Going to be 120 plus days on them, guys. Heifers are going to be guaranteed open to you. 120 plus days open, vaccinated. All right, but he going to be 328. You're 328. 328. He going to be 328. Yet 8. 28 here. 328. He going to be 328. Yet 8. He going to be 328 here. 22 3. He going to be 24. He going to be 24. Yet 24. He going to be 24 here. He going to be 24. And 23 24. He going to be 323. And 4 here. He going to be 323. 3 and 3 and 4 here. He gonna be 323. I gonna be Chase. I'm gonna be 18 preg. You'd have been Chase 18 preg. They're yearlings. They're open. Guys, a reminder, too, if you need you some side action in there, side acting day, get you a cinnamon roll. Are you going to be heifers? Are you going to be 291? You're going to be 291. You're 291. You're going to be Todd. You better get you one of them now. You're going to be 291. You're 91. You're going to be 291 here. You're going to be 291. You're going to be 281. 81. And yes, sir, they're going to be open. 281 2. 82. You're going to be 281 2. 81 2. 91 2. 91 2. 281 2. You're 2. You're going to be 281. You're going to be 2. What you got here? You're going to be, we'll hold one. I want 290 for him, though, CA. You're going to be 291. You're 291. You're going to be 291. 1. You're going to be, you need him. You're going to be 291. You're 1. You're going to be 29091. You're going to be 29091. You're going to be 290. And they're going to be CA. You're going to have a number. You're going to have a Chase. You're going to have a number 18. You're Chase. You're an 18 preg. You see a little full here. You're gonna be time, but you're gonna be $2.05. You're 205. You're gonna be $1.55. He 155. 155 and 155 here. He 155. 60. 165. 170. 170. 175. 180. 185. 185. 85. 85. 185. 90. 195. $200. You're gonna be 205. You're gonna be 210. You're gonna be 210. 15. You're 15. You're gonna be 215. You're Jerry one back. You're gonna be 215. You're gonna be 210. 15. 15. 15. You're gonna be on 210. Wonger X. Thank you to the G&G Cattle Company, guys. Appreciate you. We're going to go to, who'd you say? Be RJ Hollins cattle for you. Guys, they're home raised, 2 rounds of shots. They're going to be little yearlings right here now. Long wean, guys. All going to be guaranteed open, vaccinated yearlings. He's going to be 380. Yeah, 380. He's going to be 381. They've been here 2. He's going to be 83. He's going to be 84 and 85. 86 here and 87, 88. Yeah, 89. He's going to be 390. He's going to be 391. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 393. He's going to be 394, 95. Yeah, 96 here. He's going to be 97. He's going to be 98. He's going to be 99. He's going to be now $4 on him. Yeah, 401. He's going to be 402. He's going to be 403. Down 404, 405. Yeah, 405, 5, 600. He's going to be 6 here, 7. You're 407, 8, down 9, 9, 9, 409, 10. You're 10, 11, 11 to bid, 11 to buy. You're on 12. Hey, going to be tough here. You're going to be 13. You're going to be 14. Now 15. Now 16, 17. You're 17, 16. You're going to be 17. 416. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 416. You're going to be Chase. Get him on 14. He on preg. You're 15 preg. Chase 15 preg. Chase 15 preg. Effers, he going to be 410, 412, 410, 12. He going to be 410, 12, 410, 12. And now 15. He going to be 15. He going to be 17. He going to be 20. He going to be 20. He 1. He going to be 22. He going to be 22. And 423. He going to be 23. He going to be 23 forward. He going to be 24. He 25. He going to be 26 here. He going to be $26 cent. He going to be 28. He going to be 28. He 9. He going to be not 30. He going to be 30, 30, 30. He going to be 429, 31. He going to be 32. He going to be 33. He 34. He going to be 34. He going to be 35. He going to be 36 here. here. He gonna be 3600. He 435. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 435 here. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 435. I'm gonna be West. Gonna on 14. He West on 14. Yearlings down. He gonna beat on $4. He gonna be now one. Hit 401. He gonna be two. He gonna be 222. He gonna be Trav. You want back in here? He gonna be 402. Hit 402. He gonna be 222. He gonna be 401. He gonna be two. Down gonna be two. 412. He gonna be 391. He gonna be 391. He gonna be 391. Hit one. He gonna be 381. 81. He gonna be an 82 and 312. And I gonna be in 3 and 84. He gonna be 384 and 85. He gonna be 8600. Hit 386. Yearlings down. 87. 88. He gonna be 89 and 390. He gonna be 390. He gonna be 390. 89 90. He gonna be 390. He gonna be 390 90. He gonna be 91. He gonna be 91. Hit 391. He gonna be 391 here. He gonna be 391 all out here. He gonna be 390 90 91. He gonna be 390. And they're gonna be Jerry. He gonna on 6. He gonna on Jerry on 6. Oh, you gonna be time on a little steered. He gonna be time on he be a little crippled up right here now. He gonna be $2. $5. He gonna be 205. Hit 205. He gonna be 205. Just a little straight legged down. 205. Hit 5. He gonna be 205 here. He gonna be 155. 155. 155. 555. 155. Dollar bill 5. 105 and 5 here. 10. 105. 105. 105. 50 cents a pound. Like it a man down. 55. Hit 50. 5 pounds. 60. You get up on 5. You get up on 70. You get up on 70. Hit 75. You're gonna be 80. Net of exchange 85. 85. 85. 90. Hit 90. He gonna be 95 and now $1. He gonna be $5. 105 10. 115. 115. 110. He gonna be 15. 110. 15. 15. 15. He gonna be 110. That gonna be Rob. Get him on 0. Get Rob O. He gonna be Rob on 0. You still got them curry combs around here. He gonna be here. Yes sir. Rob 100. That's what I said. Fine. Rob 100. Rob 100. I get here down. Get here. He gonna be just touch swollen up there. On he gonna be here down. Wayne steered. He gonna be just a little swelling underneath there down. 315, 16. Yeah, 16. He gonna be 16. He gonna be 15. Has 16. You do it here. He gonna be 16, 17. And 317. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 317. 18, 18, 19. He gonna be 319. Get 19, 18. He gonna be 19, 18. He gonna be 19. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 19, 18, 18, 19, 20. He gonna be 321. At 321, where you at? He gonna be 321. He gonna be 320. 321. He gonna be 320. JW. You get him on straight. 2. JW 2. I'll be the Fowlerton Livestock right here now. They're going to be a couple loads of them this week now. And all the shots are right off their mamas. You're going to be here. You're going to be one complete round of shots in right here now. 459 pounds of them. And you're going to be here. He going to be 360. And now one. You're going to be 361. You have one. You're going to be 361. You're going to be 7B. Look at online. You're going to be 361. You have one. You're going to be 361 here. You're going to be 361. You have one. You're going to be 351. You're going to be 351. You have one. You're going to be 351 here. Trent, you interested here? You're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. You have one. You're going to be 341 here. Down 325. Roll them now. 326. 7. You're going to be 327. You had 8. He's going to be now 30. He's going to be 2. Now 5. You're going to be 35. And 335. 7. You're going to be 35 here. 740. He's going to be 340. 340. Money's online. 37. Now 40. 347B. We're out. 340. Now 2. Hit 2. He's going to be 2 to be 2. Bryce, we're out. 342. Hit 2. He's going to be 342. He's going to be 2 to be 2. He's going to be 342. Hit 2. He's going to be 341. 1. Bryce, we're out. 341. And 340. Now 1. He's going to be 341. 2. He's going to be 341. He's going to be 341. He's 342. He's going to be 222. And 342. Out of the net. 340. 1, 2. He's going to be 2, 3. And he's going to be 3, 4. And 5. He's going to be 45. 6 here. Hit 4600. He's going to be 345. 600. And 345. 6. Out of the net here. He's going to be 345. He's going to be 6 here. He's going to be 345. He's going to be 6 here. He's going to be 345. I'm going to be Chase. He's going to be 22. He's going to be Chase. He's going to be number 22. You round of shots guaranteed open to you. You're going to be 318, 19. You 19. You're going to be 19. You're going to be 319. You 19. You're going to be 20. You're going to be preg them last ones, please. Do preg on them last ones, please. He gonna be 320. Yeah, 320. He gonna be 320. He gonna be 320. He gonna be 320. Now one. He gonna be 321. I got a man here. He gonna be 320. Yeah, two. 22 out of the net. 22. He gonna be 22 3. He gonna be 24. He gonna be 25. Yeah, 25 6 7. He gonna be 27. Yeah, 28. He gonna be 328. Yeah, 9. He gonna be 329 here. He gonna be 329. Yeah, 9 9 9 9 9. He gonna be 329. 8 9. He gonna be 328 here. He gonna be 9 here. He gonna be 328 8. Hound 9. He gonna be 328. And I gonna be 7B. I ain't gonna on 51. You get him on 7B on 51. But he gonna be, hey guys, are gonna be open to you right here now. They're gonna be vaccinated. They're gonna be open. They're gonna be big, stout, nice heifers right here now. You're gonna be, how you gonna be guys are one tracking off, we'll pull her off there for you. On you gonna be 305 at 305 and you do it here. He gonna be 305 open to you now. He gonna be 305 at 305. He gonna be 5 here. He gonna be $3 and 5. He gonna be 305 at 5. He gonna be 305 here. He gonna be 305 at 5. He gonna be 305 here. He gonna be 291 at 291. He gonna be 291 2. He gonna be 92. He gonna be 93. He gonna be 94. He gonna be 95. He gonna be 96 and 97, 98 at 99. He gonna be down 3. He gonna be 333 now 1. He gonna be 301 and 301 now 2. He gonna be 302 and now 3. He gonna be 303 at 3. He gonna be 303 brass route 303 and 302. He gonna be 3. He gonna be 3. He gonna be 3 and 302 and 3. He gonna be 333 down 4. He gonna be 304 at 5. He gonna be 305 here. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 7 and 307. He gonna be 308. He gonna be 309. He gonna be 309 at 9 9 10 11. He gonna be 310 11 at 310 11 appeared. He gonna be 310 11. He gonna be 310 11 at 310. He 11 appeared. He gonna be 310 11. He gonna be 310 11 about. He gonna be 310. All right, gonna be 7B. Hanging on number 61. You're going to be just tracking off right here now. You're going to be seller for the insurance. You get here. You're going to be you're going to be 102, 105, 102, 5 here, and 2 to 5, 102 and 5. You're going to be 2 to 5. You're going to be 102 here, 5 here. You're going to be 75 cents a pound, 77. It's 77. You're going to be 75, 80, 82. You're going to be 85, 87. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 97. Get dollar. You're going to be dollar. You're going to be 97 $2. 102, 105, 107, 110, 112. 115, 17, 22, 125, 7. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 40. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 50. 150, 150. Now 2, 5, 7. Yes, 60. You're going to be 60. 160. 157. You're going to be 60 here. 157. You're going to be 60. 157. They're going to be Trent straight. Make a cow out of her. And you're going to be hand. You're going to be the brothers. Come right along now. You're going to be hand. Stairs now. And you're going to be hand. $4. You're going to be not 2. 402. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 405. I got a man here today. You're going to be 25. 405. And money's here down 5 here. You're going to be 4025. 402. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. 402 and 5. I got a man here. You're going to be 2 here. 5 here. You're going to be 402. You're going to be 5. 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 You're going to be 5 7. 406. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10 10 10. And now 12. You're going to be 15. And you're going to be 17. You're 20. You're going to be 22. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 27. You're going to be 30. In 430. You're going to be 30 30 30. You're going to be 427. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. 427. Hail. Get on number. You're going to be Western 11. Western 11. I am going to be more of the steers now. He going to be steers cut with a knife. He going to be number two. He going to be 380. He going to be how much here? He going to be 365 and 365 in 5 here. He going to be 365. 365. He going to be 365 here. He going to be 365. If 555. He going to be 351. If one. He going to be 351 bid. One bite. He going to be 351. He going to be 351. Send me. You looking? I'll take 340 on 341. I got a van down 2, 3. Hit 45. He going to be 7 a bid. 47 now. 58, he gonna be 52, then you're gonna get a 55, you're gonna be 57, negative 57, it's 68, he gonna be 360, 57, 8, and you're gonna get 58, he gonna be 8, 9, you're gonna be 9, 9, 9, it's 68, now 60, and now 1, you're gonna be sitting here, and on 2, it's 3, he gonna be 33, he gonna be 65, he gonna be 67, he gonna be 67, it's 70, he gonna be 72, he gonna be 375, he gonna be 377, he gonna be 377, 80, and 382, he gonna be 382, 5, he gonna be 385, 87, he gonna be 387, 87, 90, he gonna be 392, he gonna be 395, you're going to be 397, you're going to be 397, 4, hit 4 bucks your 2, you're going to be 402, hit 5, and 407, 7, 75, 405, 7, 10, hit 10, you're going to be done 12, and 412, 12, 12, 15, hit 15, you're going to be 412, 15, hit 15, 17, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, 20, you're going to be 420, hit 422, you're going to be 422, hit now 5, and 425, hit 422, and 5, and 5 here, you're going to be 422, and 2, and 5 here, you're going to be 425, 422, I got to be Chase, get him on forward, you're going to be Chase on forward, Chase on forward, I'll be the big brothers here, guys. Are steers now. He going to be cut with a knife. He going to be selling material. And he going to yes. Oh, you're going to be stairs out. He's going to be stairs cut with a knife. He's going to be 340. You get 342. He's going to be 2 to 2. He's going to be 342. You own time here. He's going to be 342. Get 2. He's going to be 342. He's going to be 342. Jerry, you're kind. He's going to be 342. Get 2. 31. He's going to be 331. Get down 2. Now I'm going to man here 3. He's going to be 35. He's going to be 37. He's going to be down 40. He's going to be down 2. He's going to be 5. And 345. He's going to be 345 here. He's going to be 345. Get 205. He's going to be 57. He's going to be 7. And now 7, you're going to be 47, now 50, and you're going to get 52, you're going to be 55, you're going to be 355, it's 7, you're going to be 357, it's 7 to 75, 57, 68, you're going to be 368, you're going to be 360, 57 here, 68, you're going to be 360, 7, we're out, 360, it's 57, you're going to be 62, you're going to be 357, you're going to be 68, you're going to be 357, 68, 357, I'm going to be Chase, get him on number, you're going to be 4, check for a cripple, please, Chase 4, and check for a cripple. Our stairs, he's going to be vaccinated here now. He's going to be. They're going to be steers here. He's going to be round hit him. He's going to be 312. Yeah, 312. He's going to be 312. And you're going to 3 leg. Going to be 12, 13. And you're going to 13 and 13. And you're going to 15. He's going to be 17 and now 20. And you're going to 22 and 325. You're going to be 327. You're going to be 330. And you're going to 330 and 332. He's going to be 35. You're going to be 35 and 37. You're going to be down 40. He's going to be 340 and 342. He's going to be down 5. You're going to be 345 and now 7. Going to be 347, 15. He's going to be 352. He's going to be 355 and 355, 7. They're going to be 7 to 5. 7, 68. He's going to be 368. He's going to be 360. And now 2. He's going to be 223. And now forward. Hounds going to be 4. And 364. And 4 shoot. And 3 here 4. Hit forward. And going to be 3 here 4 shoot. He's going to be 363 and 3 and 3 and 4 shoot. He's going to be 363 and 4 and 363. I'm going to be and Western 8. And he Western on 8. Their stairs, how you going to be? How you going to be? 305. Get through 7. Are you going to be 305 here? Are you going to be 7 up here? Stick them right on there now. 305, 307, do it. And 305, 7, 10. You're going to be 10, 10, 10. You're going to be 307 to be 10 to 5. And 307, you're going to be 10. You're going to be 307 up here. You're going to be 10 here. You're going to be 307. You're going to be 10. 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 You're going to be 307. I'm going to be Western 8. He Western on 8. I'm going to be cemetery. He going to be 350 and 352. He going to be 2 to 2. 355. It's 205. Going to be 352 and 555. He going to be 3. Larry, you been there? 352 and 5. Hit 5 and 5 here. He going to be 352. 5 here. He going to be 352 and 2 and 2 and 5 here. He going to be 255 352. I'm going to be Western. I'm going to be number. He going to be open to you, and just a little color off of him now. And he going to be 310, 312, and 310, 12. He going to be 310. He going to be down 12. 310, 12, and 310. He going to be 12 here. He going to be 310, 12. He going to be 270. On 272, he going to be 240. Now going to van 2. He going to be 5. He going to be 7. Now 50. On 250 on 2. He going to be 55. He going to be 257. He going to be 260. He going to be 260. Hit 2. He going to be 265. 265, 7. 267, 70. And 272. He going to be 275. He going to be 275. On 277. He going to be 280. He going to be 280, 80, 80. He going to be 277, 80. On 280. He going to be 277. 80 divide. He going to be 277. They're going to be Trent. Get 122X. They're heifers. They're going to be open to you. Yearlings now look like yearlings. They're going to be here. $3 one. Hit 301. Going to be 302. He's going to be 301 2. Hit 2. He's going to be 301. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. He's going to be 271. On 271. He's going to be 271. Going to be 100. 251 2. Now going to be on. Hit 3. 5. Going to be 7. Going to be 60. Going to be 2. Going to be 5. 60. 5, 7, 70, you're going to be 270, hit 70, you're going to be 270, 70, 70, you're going to be 270, you're going to be 270, you're going to be 267. All right, going to be Jerry 22 and Preg, Jerry 22 Preg, going to guarantee. He's a bull, he's going to be selling material, he's going to be $3 one, you're going to be $3 one, hit 111, he's going to be 301 here, he's going to be $3 one, hit 1, he's going to be 301, he's going to be in 255, and 255, now going to band here, 257, 255, he's going to be 7 up here, 557, 60, and now 2, down bid, 5, you're going to be 770. Is 72, 75, 77, going to 277, on 277, going to 277 to 80, going to be 280, going to be 280, is 77, 80, going to be 280, 282, going to be 280, 285, going to be 287, going to be 287, 90, going to be 292, going to be 292, hit 2, going to be 292 and 2 and 2, going to be 290, I'm going to be Trent, get up on 25, you get up on Trent on 25, Trent, you get up on number 25. I'll be Richie Wells, there's good cattle here for you. Oh, got one more, you lied to me. I'll see heifer. She's going to be open to you. He's going to be old broke leg right there now. I'm going to $1.50, 155 and 155, 155, 155 and 155 and 120. He's going to be 125, 125 and 125 here. 125 and 125, 125. He's going to be dollar bill 5, 105, 50 cents a pound. You 2. Now going to be 5. He's going to be 7. He's going to be 60. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 5. He's going to be 70. And now 70, 65, 75. He's going to be 80, 80 here, 80, 85, 85, 90, he's going to be 95, he's going to be $1, he's going to be $5, 105, 10, 110, 15, he's going to be 25, he's going to be 35, 40, 140, 135, 40, he 135, he's going to be 40, 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 he's going to be 135, I'm going to be Rob 100, he Rob 100. You're going to be all the Fowlerton cattle guys. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you last week and this week. Nice cattle. Now we're going to sell some Wells cattle for you. Richie Wells sitting right here with us. Guys are going to be home raised, long time yearlings, guys. They got 2 round shots in them right here now. Going to be about a 60-mile haul this morning now. Oh, you're going to get one with just a touch of a white eye, guys. He's going to go right on. And he's going to be you bet they're good. He's going to be 340 and 341. He's going to be down 2. He's going to be 342. He's going to be 222. He's going to be 341. He's going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 and 343. He's going to be 43. He's going to be 44. He's going to be 45 and 46 here. He's going to be 47. He's going to be 47. And 48. He's going to be 348. 348, hit 8, hey, gonna be 348, 348, hit 8, 8, down 78, 78, 78, 78, 347. They're gonna be T, he gonna be number 83, he gonna be T83. Thank you, Richie. Nice cattle as always. I'll be the bull off your 6s right here now. You're going to be, you bet. You're going to be selling for the buyer now. You're going to be off the Jerry 6s. You're going to be 385. You're 385. You're going to be 385 here. You're going to be 385, 80 cents. You do it here. You're going to be 385, 87. And 385, 87 of it, 7 amount. You're going to be 360. Now 2. You're going to be 225, 367. You're going to be 370. You're going to be 370. You're 72. You're going to be 375. You're going to be 375, 77. You're 80. You're going to be 380, 382. And 385, 85 here. You're going to be 387. You're going to be 390, 392, 390. 395. Going to be 397. At 397 forward. And 4 bucks on him. Man, going to be 397 forward. If up forward, he going to be 397. Going to be forward. He going to be 397. That going to be JW. Get up on 5. Get up on JW 5. She was bowling. She was bowling. You bet. Are you going to be off the chase 17? Jet now. He going to be there. Are you going to be going to be $3 and now two. He going to be 302. Hit two. He going to be two. He going to be 302. He going to be 2 and 302. He going to be 222. He going to be 282. He going to be 282. 82. He going to be 250. Are you going to be 220? Hit 220, 25, and I got a man here. He going to be 225, 7. He going to be 30. He going to be 2. He going to be 5. He going to be 37. He going to be 40. He going to be 2. He going to be 5. Hit 45. He going to be 45 here. He going to be 242, 5 here. He going to be 7. Going to be 247, 50. He going to be 252 and 255, 5. He going to be 7. He going to be 60. He going to be 260. 260. He going to be 260, 260, 260. He going to be 257. He going to be Jerry. He going to have a number. Heifer. 22 and Preg. Guaranteed off the bait 65. Going to be 1 by 2 and a 1 by 2 plus here now. He going to be $3 down 2. He going to be 302. At 302, he going to be 222. He going to be $3 2. He going to be 2 and 2 plus now. And he going to be $3 1. At 301, 291. He and 2. And I got a man here. He going to be 291 2. Get 2. He going to be 93. He going to be 95. He going to be 97. He going to be now 3. He going to be 333. 297 3 2. He going to be 305. He going to be 305. 307 to bid. 10 to 5. And 310. He going to be 310. He going to be 307. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. He going to be 307. They're going to be West. Get him on number 16. Give him a shot, please. West 16. Give a shot. You're going to be selling for the seller now. You're going to be 250 and 250. You're going to be 1. You're going to be 251 here. You're going to be 251. You won. You're going to be 251 bid, 1 buy. You're going to be $2 on him. 1. You're going to be 201. You're going to be 201. You won. You're going to be 201. You're going to be $1.50. 1. I got a man down. 1, 2, 5, 7, 60. You're going to be 162. 165. 185. 185. Here you do it here. 185. 185. 70. 2, 5, 7, 80. 182. 185. 187, 190, 192, 195, 197. Going to be $2 on him. 202. Hit 205 now. 10. They're going to be 15. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 5. Going to be 30. 230. 235. Going to be 240. You're going to be 240. 240. 240. 240. And 35. 40. You're going to be 235. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. 235. They're going to be Trent. 2 and a 5. Off the baits, 7 X's. 1 by 3, 1 by 3 plus. The rest of them are 1 by 2s now. 1 by 2 pluses. You're going to be 288, 90. You're going to be 290. You're 290. You're going to be 290. You're going to be 290. Sonny, stick them right back on there. 290. You're 290. You're going to be 290, 90, 90. You're going to be 290. You're going to be 290, 290. At 290. You're going to be 281. You're going to be 282, 83, 85, 87 a bid. 90. You're going to be 92. You're going to be 95. You're 95, 97. You're going to be 297, 297. At 295, 97. You're going to be 295. Both out here now. 295, 297. At 295. You're going to be 7 up here 3. You're going to be 333. You're going to be $3 here. At 297, 3, 333. You're going to be 297. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. 297. I'm going to be Rob Mega number 10. All right, go ahead and when you want to give him a shot, please. Go ahead and board. You're going to be off the T83 here. You're going to be 210. Get 211. You're going to be 210. 11 about. You're going to be 210. 11. 210. You're going to be $1.50. 151. I got a man down to 560, 575, 175, 175, 80, 180, 185, 90, 195. You're going to be $2 on him. You're going to be 205. Hit 10. You're going to be 15. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 40. You're going to be 5. And 245. You're going to be 245. At 245. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 240, 45, 240. And that's going to be Wonger. NX on him. Wonger X. They're going to be heifers. It'll be a new deal for you. I'm going to be Tom Lattis, cattle guys. Well, you're going to be 65 head of these things sorted up for you. They're going to be home raised. Got 2-round shots in them at her now. They're going to be one of the 2-round black leg IBR guys. You're going to be right off their mamas. Heifers are not going to be guaranteed to you. I'm going to be 372 and 372. You're going to be 222. You're going to be 372. You're going to be 372. Get 2. You're going to be 372. 5. You're going to be 375. 77. 80. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 5. 85. 85. 87. 87. 90. You're going to be 92. You're going to be 395. 395. 97. You're going to be 397. Get 8. You're going to be 99, negative 399, get 99, 399, 99 forward, and $4 1, negative 402, negative 402, get 3, negative 333, negative 423, get 3, and 2 series 3, negative 402, negative 3, negative 3, negative 3, and 402 and 3, 402, negative West, negative 114, West, negative 114. 2-round shots, guys. They're not open now. They're going to be right off their mamas. They're not guaranteed. They're going to be 330 and 331. They're going to be 331 bid, 1 bite. They're going to be 331 and 331. They're going to be 331, 2. They're going to be 32. I got a man. They're going to be 331. They're going to be 2. They're going to be 2. They're going to be 2 and 32. They're 3. They're going to 34. They're going to be 34 and 34. Where'd you go down? Forward. They're going to be 34. You're 35. You're going to be 36 here. You're going to be 37. They're going to be 38. You're going to be 39. You're going to be 30, 40. You're going to be 341. Hit 2. You're going to be 42. 3, he could have been 44, he could have been 45, hit 45, 6 here, he could have been 7, he could have been 48, he could have been 49, he could have been now 50, now 51, hit 2, he could have been 2, 3, he could have been 54, now 55, and 55, 6 here, he could have been 56 now, hit 55, he could have been 6 here, he could have been 355 here, he could have been 6 here, he could have been 355, 5, 5, 6 here, he could have been 355, I could have been number 14, he could have been Troy, I could have been number 14. Going to be the brothers. Come right along, boys. Their steers are good. They're going to be 2 rounds of shots in them, guys. Black leg, IBR, guys. They've had it all done. Well, you're going to be 435. You're 435. And they're going to now 40. 440. Now you're going to band here. 440. You're 440. Now 5. You hit 45. Now 50. Down 52. Down 52. 452. You're going to be 2 to be 2. Down 5. Down 55. You're 55. 57. Now 60. You're going to be 60. You're 460. 57. You're going to be 60s here. 460. 57. You're going to be 60s here. 457. You're going to be 60. 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 457. I'm going to be Chase. You're going to have a number. You're going to have 5. You're going to have Chase on 5. You're going to have Chase on 5. They're big stout steers right here, boys, and I like the kind. Right here now would be the goods. Right here now, 2 round shots in them. Black leg IBR. Everyone on the steer now. You're going to be 403. Get 3. You're going to 3 series. You're going to be 403. Jerry, punch that ticket. 403. Get 3. You're going to 333. You're going to 403. Get 3. You're going to 333. You're going to $4. So you're going to be $4 here. Get 4. You're going to $4 here. You're going to be 395. You're going to be 396 here. You're going to be 396. 7. They're going to be steers, all steers. 396, 96 here. At 395, 6, 7. You're going to be 397, 398. At 398, you're going to be 399. You're going to be now forward and $4 on them. You're $4 here. You're going to be for home forward. You're going to be for home forward. You're going to be, we'll check for Bill if we need to now. 4. At 401, you're going to be 401. You 2. At 402, you're going to be 403. You're going to be 333. Down 4. At 404, you're going to be 3 here forward. You're going to be 403. You're going to be 4. 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 403. I'm going to be Jerry 6. You need to check them. You're going to be Jerry 6. Check for Bill, please. You bet you guys be the big ends. I'm right here now. They're going to be stairs, guys. 1 or 2 of these hadn't cleaned up all the way now. We're going to be stairs, 2 rounds vaccines. Going to be stairs. They're going to be 350 and 350. They're going to be 350 and 350 and 351. They're going to be 350 here. They're going to be 351. Not going to band here. They're going to be 351. Hit 1 and 51 here. They're going to be 351. Do it here 2. Down 2 down 3. 53, 55 and 57, 57 and 57, 57, 57 and 355. He's going to be 7 up here. He's going to be 357, 57, 68. He's going to be 362. Hit 2. He's going to be 222. He's going to be 362. He do it here. He going to be 362 5 and 365 7 70 72 and 372 375. He going to be 375. He going to be 375 and 375 and 3 forward. He going to be 74 75 and 375 76 here. He going to be 77. He going to be 377 and 377 8. He going to be 378 and 9 9 high. 379 9 9. He going to be 378. And going to be Jerry on 6. Guys are steers. He going to be their bandage is not cleaned up now. He's going to be 410. Hit 410. He's going to be 410. He's going to be down 12. He's going to be 412. Down 15. He's going to be 15. Hit 15. He's going to be 412. He's going to be 15. 412. He's going to be 15. 15. 15 steers now. 410. 412. 15. 415. 17. He's going to be down 20. He's going to be down 22. He's going to be 25. He's going to be 425. 425. He's going to be 7. 427. 30. He's going to be 30. 427. He's going to be 30. Now 2. He's going to be 432. And 432. He's going to be 2 to be 2. He's going to be 432 and 2 and 2 and 2. 2. He going to be 430. I going to be Chase. Get up on 5. You get up on Chase on 5. You get up on Chase on 5. A big old steer. He gonna be time, but he gonna be just not cleaned up here. He gonna be time, but he gonna be 305, 306. Hit 305. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 305 here. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 7. He gonna be 307. Hit 7 to 705. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 7. Sam, you like you made. Hit 308. 888. 308. Hit 78. He gonna be 307. Ben round 307. Gonna 8. Hit 378. 888. 307. They're gonna be CA. He gonna be on 66. He is CA 66. Tom, you sitting here with us? To the whole Latta family, if you're watching online, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, Tom. I'll be Miss Judy's cattle here for you. Be the Kephart cattle guys. They're going to be nice kind right here now. Right off their mamas. They're going to be an all natural to you. An awful nice kind of Charlotte Cross heifers right here now. You're going to be hand. No guaranteed. You're going to be hand 410. If 410. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 410. Get 10. You're going to be 410. 10. You're going to be 410. Get 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 410. Now 12. You're going to be 412. Get 12. I'm going to be 14. 12. Now I'm going to band here. You're going to be 410. 412. Get 12. You're going to be 410. 12. 12. 12. You're going to be 410. You're going to be 12. 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 410. I'm going to be Chase. You're going to be number 20. You're going to be Chase on 20. They're going to be bulls right off their mamas now. He going to be hammered in the mound. He going to be 330 and 331. He going to be 331 here. He going to be Tyler. You still awake over there? 331. Hit one. He going to be 331 bid, one bout. He going to be 15 bid, 16 bout, and 316. He going to be 16. He going to be 17. He going to be 317, 18, 18. He going to be 18, 318. Hit 19. He going to be 19. Corey out 319. Hit 19, 20. He going to be 320. He going to be 321, 322. He going to be 323. He going to be forward and 324. Hit 5. Going to be 326 here. He going to be 26 and 27. Going to be 327 to 75, 327, and 327, 6 here, 7, 8. He going to be 328, get 8. He going to be 328, 9. He going to be 329, get 9 out of that here, 329 here, where you at here. He going to be 328 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. He going to be 328, and they're going to be CA 66. 328, CA 66. You're going to be hammered of the devon. He going to be heifers. They come along now. Oh, nope, be a new deal. Big Kerry Tate's cattle. Kerry and Terry Tate sitting right here with us, guys. They're going to be a long time weaned right here, guys. They've had all the vaccines in them right here now. A nice kind of Charlotte Cross heifer, guys. They're sitting right here ringside with us now. You're going to be yearling heifers. You're going to be no guarantee on them now. You're going to be 355 and 355. You're going to be 555. You're going to be 355. Hit 5. You're going to be 355 here. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 355. And now, Seth, I tell you what, you got some honest customers around here. They're right off their mamas. Thank you, sir. You bet. Appreciate you guys for telling us that. Thank you. You're gonna be. I still want 355 for them. You're gonna be 355. You're 355. And you're gonna 555. You're gonna be 355. You're gonna be 331 and 331. And you're gonna 331. Hit one. You're gonna be 331 bid. You're gonna be 332. He 332. Sony, what do you think here? You're gonna be 332. Hit two. You're gonna be 332. Now you're gonna band here down. Now 332. 1, 2. You're gonna be 331. You're gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Now 331. I'm gonna be Chase. You're gonna be numbered. You're gonna be numbered. You're gonna be one more time there. 20. You Chase 20. You're gonna be Chase on 20. I'm going to be heifers. They came along right off their mamas vaccinated. You're going to be down. They're going to be 360. And now 2. You're going to be 2 to be 2. Down 362. Hit 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. And 352. You're going to be 352. 58. You're going to be 340. Now I'm going to man down 2. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 345. And 342 and 5. 42 here. 5 here. You're going to be 342 and 2 and 5 here. You're going to be 342 and 5. 342. I'm going to be. You're going to be Chase. You're going to be 20. You're going to be Chase on 20. be your wean cattle right here now. Yep, you bet you guys. These be long time wean right here, guys. They're going to be steers. They're going to be vaccinated, guys. Little yearlings right here now. Same good cattle. This should be wean right here now. Here you go. Are you going to be 7 Here you going to be 375. You're going to be 375 and 375. Big old yearlings now. You're going to be 375. You're going to be 375 and 375. 375 here. You're going to be 375 and 361. You won. You're going to be 361 here. You're going to be 361. Do it here down now. 61 and 361. 111. You're going to be 351. You're going to be 351 2. Hit 2. Now you're going to be here. You're going to be 351. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. Hit 3. You're going to be 53. 3 3. You're going to be 353. And 2 series 3. You're going to be 3 3 3. Down forward. You're going to be 54. Core out. 54 5. 55 and 55 here. You're going to be 354. Down. You're going to 5 here. You're going to be 354 and 4 and 5. You're going to be 354. I'm going to be CW. You're going to be number. You're going to be 7. You're going to be CW 7. You're going to be heifers or Wayne now. And he's going to be heifers. He's going to be one of them celebrate no guaranteed. He's going to be 345. He's going to be 6 here. He's going to be 345. 6 high. At 345. He's going to be 6 here. He's going to be 31. He's going to be 331. Hit 2. He's going to be 331 2. Now going to be 3. He's going to be 34. He's going to be 34. Hit 5. Going to be 6 here. He's going to be 36 solid. He's going to be 36 and 37. Going to be 37 8. He's going to be 38. Hit 8. He's going to be 7 8 7 8 7 8. He's going to be 37 8. He 337 with 8 to bomb. He's going to be 337 and 8. 337. I gonna be. He gonna be 5X. He gonna be on Seth on 5X. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, and thanks for the honesty too. Are you going to be, is this Owen cattle? Okay. You bet you guys be the Owen cattle guys are going to be, yeah. Right off their mamas, guys. Right off their mamas. So you're going to be 425. 425. You're going to be 425 here. You're going to be 425. 425. You're going to be 425 here. You're going to be 410, 15. You're going to be down 20. 420. You're down 5. You're going to be down 30. You're going to be down 5. You're going to be 35, 40. And 440. For 45. You're going to be down for 45, 50. Down 55, 65, 70. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 80. You're going to be 480. 85. You're going to be 485. 485. You're going to be 485, 90. You're going to be 490. 490. 85. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 485. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 485. They're going to be Travis. You're going to be number 35. Travis 35. They're going to be heifers. They're going to be good. He going to be 380 and 381. He going to be 381 West. What do you think here? He going to be 381 and 381. He going to be 381 here. He going to be 381. He going to be 371. He going to be 371. Yeah, 2. He going to be 371 2. He going to be 2. He going to be 2. And they will be open to you now. 371 now 2. He going to be 2. Yeah, 2. He going to be 351. He going to be 352. He going to be 51 2. He going to be down 51 2. 351 2. He going to be 2 2 2. He going to be 341 2. And I'm going to be on 42. He going to be 42 2 2 2. He going to be 341 2 3. They're going to be 45. Going to be 45. And 345. Going to be 47. They're going to be 347 50. He going to be 350. 47 8 8 8 8 8 9 9 9 9 now 50. He going to be 350 and 351. You're going to be 351 here. You're going to be 351 2. You're going to be 2. Hit 2. You're going to be 2 2 2 2 2. You're going to be 351. You're going to be 2 2 3 53. Hit forward. 50 phone forward. You're going to be 353. And that's going to be Jerry. You're going to be numbered. You're going to be on 2. And resell the Hereford. Jerry 2, resell the Hereford. Are you going to be, I can't tell who's who up there. And you're going to be open, yes, sir. Are you going to be open to you? I'm going to be down. You're going to be down 335. You sure they're not brothers, Tyler? You get 335. You're going to be 335 here. You're going to be 335. And 335 guaranteed to be open to you now. 335. You're going to be 335 here. He 30, no one. 331 2. You're going to be 222. And 31 2. And I'm going to be here. You're going to be 331 2. Hit 2. You're going to be 331. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. 331 Bates. So you're going to have number 65. Go ahead and preg them, please. Bates 65 preg. Be the steers came right along, guys. Ring full of the goods right here now. They're going to be 532 pounders. They're going to be 416. Yeah, 416. They're going to be 16. They're going to be 416. Yeah, 16. They're going to be 416. 16. 16. Yeah, 16. They're going to be 416. 410. 11. 12. 412. They're going to be 13. They're going to be 14. 15. And 15. Yeah, 16. They're going to be 17. 417. 18. 18. They're going to be 19. They're going to be 19. 20. They're going to be 21. They're going to be 21. 2. Yeah, 23. They're going to be 24. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 25. And now 6 $. He 426. He 25. He going to be 6 here. He going to be 425 here. He going to be 6 here. He going to be 425 here. He going to be 6 here. He going to be 425 6. 425. Going to be 51. He going to be Troy 51. Try to hold that red if you can. Put it 1-5. They're going to be steers. They're going to be they're going to be 388. Yeah, 388. They're going to be 388. They're going to be 990. They're going to be 390. Yeah, 390. They're going to be 390. 88 here. 992. Down 395. They're going to be 395. Yeah, 397. They're going to be down $4 on them. They're going to be $4 here. Yeah, 402. They're going to be 405. They're going to be 405. Yeah, 407. Now 10. They're going to be 410. Yeah, 410. Now 12. They're going to be 15. Now 15. 415. 17. They're going to be down 20. They're going to be 420. Yeah, 420. They're going to be 422. They're going to be 423. And 23. And 24. They're going to be 25 here. They're going to be 25. And 25. They're going to be 25 here. They're going to be 5 here. They're going to be 424. 425. Hit 5. You're going to be 424 and 5. You're going to be 424. And that's going to be Jerry. Get him on 6. John, if you're sitting here with us or watching online, the whole Owens family, guys, we appreciate you. Really, really nice kids right there now. I'm going to show you heifer. They're going to be the Milton cattle. They're going to be around IBR, blackleg guys, ready to go. They're going to be 30 plus days on her. And they're going to be here. They're going to be 425. If 425 and 5 here, they're going to be 425. If 425, 7, 30, you're going to be 5. You're going to be 40. You're going to be 5 now, 50 now 5. If 55, 60 down now. 65, 70, you're going to be 75, 80, you're going to be 480, 485, you're going to be 490, you're going to be 490, 85, you're going to be 90, 485, you're going to be 90, you're going to be 90, you're going to be 90, you're going to be 485, you're going to be 90, 485, I'm going to be Jerry 2X. You get him on Jerry, you get him on number 2X. Jerry said he's going to try that at home, though. Nobody will be there, but he's going to try it, ain't you? Yeah. I'll be a covey of them right here now. I like them. They're going to be heifers. You got a round of shots guy, black leg, IBR guys, 30 days on the weaning. You're going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. He's going to be 377.80 and 380. He's going to be 382. He's going to be 382. And I got a man and 382. He's going to be 382. Hit 5. He's going to be 385, 387. He's going to be 390. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 395 and 395. Going to be 397. Going to be 397. Hit $4 on them. He's going to be $4 here. He's going to be 397 4. Hit 2 down 402. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 2. Hit 402. He's going to be 2 to be 2. He's going to be 402. 2 hit 402 down 5. He's gonna be 405 here. He's gonna be 407. Hit 10. He's gonna be 14 12. And gonna be 412 12 15. Hit 15. He's gonna be down 17. He's gonna be down 20 down 422. Hit 5. He's gonna be 425 here. He's gonna be 25 7. 427 a bit 7 5 and 425 427. He's gonna be 5 here. He's gonna be 7 up here. He's gonna be 425. I gonna be Chase. He's gonna be number 20. He's gonna be Chase. He's gonna be number 20. I'm going to be the Nelson cattle for you. Are you going to be short weaned? All natural, short weaned, all natural. Oh, you're gonna be no guarantee down. He gonna be 300 and on one here. He gonna be 45. He gonna be 7 and 345. He gonna be 7 up here. He gonna be 345. He gonna be 347 and 345. He gonna be 320. He gonna be 322. He gonna be 322. Hit 222. He gonna be 322. $3 on him. 302 and 302. He gonna be 2. He gonna be 2 down 5. He gonna be 305 and 305. He gonna be 302 here. He gonna be 5 here. He gonna be 302 and 5. 302. Now gonna be CW. I ain't gonna 141. You're going to be CW 41. They're going to be heifer here. He's going to be short range. She's all natural. And they're going to be 405. Hit 405 and 5 here. He's going to be 405 7. 7 to bit 7 to 5. Hit 10. He's going to be down 12 and 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be down 20. He's going to be down 2. He's going to be 25. Hit 25. He's going to be 7. He's going to be 30. He's going to be 32. He's going to be 35. He's going to be 37. Hit now 40. He's going to be 42. He's going to be 22, 2, 2, 5 and 45. He's going to be 47. He's going to be 47 and 45, 47. He's going to be for 45. They're going to be Jerry. Get him on number 2. Do you get him on Jerry to Jerry 2? I'm going to be heifers here. Hey, going to be Salvatore. I'm going to be 315 bids. 16 buy was they open. They're going to be 15. No guarantee. 15, 16, $3 one. Hit 301. He's going to be 301 here. Down. No guarantee on him now. 301. Hit 2. He's going to be 302. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 2. And 301 2. I'm going to be 2 here. He's going to be 301. He's going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. He's going to be 301. He's going to be 2. I got a man down. He's going to be 301 2 3. He's going to be 303 and 303. C double around 303 5. He's going to be 5 here. He's going to be 305 7. He's 7 to bit 7 to 5 and 5 here 17. He's going to be 310. He's going to be 312. He's 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be 317. He's 15. He's going to be 17 out of the net. 317. He's going to be 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be 315. I'm going to be Trent. Get him on 25X. You get him on Trent. You're going to get him on 25X. They're boys. They're good. He's going to be 480. Hit 482. He's going to be 482. 2 482. 82. Trav, your own time here. He's going to be 482. He's going to be 2 to be 2 and 482. He's going to be 460 down 2. He's going to be down 5. 465. Do it. Here's 5. 462 and 5. Not going to end here. He's going to be 465. It's 7. He's going to be 70. He's going to be down 72. He's going to be 75. It's 75. He's going to be 77. Now 80. He's going to be 488. 80 80 and 480. He's going to be 77 80. He's going to be 480 480 480 480 477. Now going to be Travis. He's going to be on forward. He's going to be Trav 4. They're going to be bulls here. You're going to be 385. Yeah, 385. 85 here. You're going to be 385 here. You're going to be 385. And 380, 85. You're going to be 385 here. You're going to be 362. You're going to be 365. 362 and 5, 5, 5, 5. You're going to be 205 here. You're going to be 362. 365. 341. And 341. You're going to be 341 bid. One bite. You're going to be 341 2. Yeah, 2. Now you're going to be 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 50. You're going to be 2. Down 5. You're going to be 7. Yeah, 7. Bit of a 7. Bit of a 7. Yeah, 357. 68. You're going to be 360. C-double out 360 and 360. You're going to be 57. You're going to be 60. 57. Here you're going to be 60. Here you're going to be 350. 60. 357. I'm going to be Chase. You're going to 5. You're going to 1 Chase on 5. Chase on 5. You're going to be He's a Bull. You're going to be 310. You're going to be 311 and 310. 11 about. You're going to be 310. Now 11. You're going to be 310. 11 and 310. You're going to be $3. Now 1, 2, 5. You're going to be 305. Yes, 7. You're going to be 307. You're going to be on 10. 310. 11. 11, 12. You're going to be 312. You're going to be 13. You're going to be 14. Now 15. Yes, 16. You're going to be 17. 18. 318. 18. 19. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 321. You're going to be 322. You're 2. You're going to be 23. You're going to be 24. You're going to be 325. 600 and 325. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 325 here. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 325. I'm going to be CW. I see your comments now. What's the number you want him on? Are you going to be 7, CW 7, CW 7? Are you going to be here down? You're going to be steering out. You're going to be here down. Southern Material. You're going to be 455. Yeah, 455. Now 60. 460. You do it here. You're going to be 460. And now 5. 465 here. Down 465. Hit 5, 5, 5, 70. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 80. You're going to be 480. Hit 480. You're going to be 480. 485. You're going to be now 90. You're going to be 495. Hit 490. 95. You're going to be 490. 95 here. You're going to be 490. 95 here. You're going to be 490. Going to be, get him on Hale, get him on Western 11, Western 11. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Hey, Bull, how you going to be? How you going to be on $4, 5. Hit 405. He could have been 5, could have been 5, could have been 10. And 405, could have been 10, 15. Hit 15. He could have been 20. He could have been 25. He could have been 30. He could have been 30, 35. He could have been now 40. Hit 40. He could have been 45. He could have been now 50. And he could have been 55. Hit 55, 60. He could have been 65. He could have been 65, 70. He could have been 70. Hit 470. He could have been 65. He could have been 70s here. 465, 70. He could have been 465. I could be Western on 11. Western 11. Western on 11. Oh, on, he's a Bull. How you gonna be? 450. Hit 455. He gonna be 55 here. 455, 60, 460. Hit 460. Diagonal van. 55, 60. And 55 here. He gonna be 60s here. 455, 60. Hit 460. 460. 55. Gonna be 60s here. 455. I gonna be Travis on forward. He gonna be Trav forward. Going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be right off their mamas and their little peewees now. The little heifers vaccinated now. They're going to be guys got the shots at them. Be the Tristan cattle. They're going to be Tristan cattle now. You're going to be selling material. You're going to be 475. If 475, you're going to be 475. You're going to be 475. If 475, you're going to be 475 here. You're going to be 475. 475. 475. You're going to be 455. 455 here. 455. It's 60. 465. It's 65. 70. 75. 475. 80. It's 485. You're going to be 485. If 485. 85 here. You're going to be 485. 90. You're going to be 490. 490. 85. Going to be 90. 485. Going to be 90. You're going to be 485. Going to be 90, 485. They're going to be Jerry. Get him on 2. Hang it on Jerry on 2. Little vaccinated things here now. He gonna be their heifers. They're gonna be good. He gonna be gonna give me $4 on them. He hit $4 one. He gonna be $4 one. Hit 401. He gonna be 401 here. He gonna be $4 and one. He gonna be 401. Hit one. He gonna be 391. He gonna be 392. He gonna be 392. Hit two. None of them two. You try and here. He gonna be 391 two. He gonna be 391 two. Hit two. He gonna be 391. Gonna be two. Gonna be two. Gonna be two. He gonna be 375, 377, and 377. He gonna be 377 and 375. He gonna be 377. You won't try him here. He gonna be 375, 377, 80, and 380. Not gonna Van Town. He gonna be 380. He gonna be 377, 80, and 380. He gonna be 377. They're gonna be Chase. He gonna be number 20. He gonna be Chase on 20. You bet you guys, heifers, they are guaranteed open right here now. He gonna be 345. At 345, he gonna be 345 here. He gonna be 345. Hit 5. He gonna be 345 here. He gonna be 340. Now one, he gonna be 341. Hit one, he gonna be 341 bid, one bite. He gonna be 340 open to you now. 341. Hit one, he gonna be down 1. He gonna be 331. Hit two, he now 332. 1, 2, 3, 5. He gonna be 35. Hit 35. Gonna be 335. 7. He gonna be 37 bid, 7 5. Hit 8. He gonna be 38. Not 9. He gonna be 39. Hit 39. You're going to be 39 here now. 40. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. Hit 1. You're going to be 341 bid. One bite. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 341. You're going to be 340. I'm going to be West. Get them on 16. You want to check them? West 16. You're going to be, and they were guaranteed. No check. No check. No check. Ah, their stairs. They're good here. You're going to be. Sell them here. Shagoda cattle down. He gonna be 405. Hit 405. He gonna be 6 here. He gonna be 405. $6.07. Hit 407. 8. He gonna be 408. 409. 410. Now 11. Hit 411. 11 by hand. 14. 11. Hit 12. He gonna be 12. He gonna be 13. He gonna be 13. 14. He gonna be 15. And now 15. Hit 15. He gonna be 15. 16. Again 16. 17. Hit 17. 18. 18. 19. He gonna be 19. Hit 20. He gonna be 421. He gonna be 21. 2. Hit 2. He gonna be 23. He gonna be 23. Hit 4. He gonna be 25. You're going to be 25 here. You're going to be 424 and 5. You're 6. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 7. At 27, 8. You're going to be 29. You're going to be 29. At 429, 8 and 99. Hey, 420 here, 9 here. You're going to be 428 and 99, 428. I'm going to be Jerry on 6. You get him on Jerry. You get him on 6. Oh, handle up same way here. You're going to be the Shagoda cattle. Shagoda, not Shakota. You're going to be, I'm going to be 11 hit here. You're going to be, might be some of those too. I'm going to be 360, not 1. You're going to be 361. Hit 1, 2. And I'm going to be here. You're going to be 361. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 61, 2. You're going to be 393, 3, 3. Hit 4. Downs. You're going to be 4. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7, 8. Hit 8. You're going to be 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Hit 9. You're going to be 9, 7, 8. You're going to be 71. You're going to be 72. You're going to be 73. You're going to be 74. Hit 75. You're going to be 75 here. You're going to be 75. And 375. 6 here. You're going to be 77. You're going to be 377. 8. And 78. You're going to be 378. And 378. 8, 8, 8. You're going to be 78. 78, 78. You're going to be 377. 8. You're going to be 377. I'm going to be Rob. You're going to be on number 7. He Rob on 7. Rob 7. She dried out thing here. You're going to be turning out. You're going to be $1,000 on her. 10 and quarter. You get 10, 10 and quarter. You're going to be 1025. You're going to be 1025 here. You're going to be 750, 75. It's 775, 800. I'm going to be in quarter. 8 and a half. 875. You get $900. 9 and a quarter. You're going to be 950. You're going to be 950. You 950. Cole, what do you think? 950. You 950. You're going to be 9 and a quarter. You're going to be 9 and a half. You're going to be 925. Actually, you're going to be Travis on 45. You're going to want Travis on 35. Travis on 35. Tristan. You bet. Tristan, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Who you gonna be? Hand with on $3 1. You're gonna be $3 1. Guaranteed open now. You're gonna be $3 1. You're gonna be 301. You're gonna be 281. 281. You're gonna be 281 bid. One buy. You're gonna be 251. 251 2. 251 2. You're gonna be 252 3 and 333. Now I'm gonna be in here 3. You get 5. Gonna be 255. 255. Now 7. You're gonna be 760 here now 2. Down 65. You're gonna be 7 to bid. 70 down 2. It's 75. 77. You're gonna be 77. 277 80. You're gonna be 282. You're gonna be 285. 287. You're gonna be 290. 292. 295 97. You get $3 on her. You're gonna be $3 here. You're gonna be 297 3. You get 333. You're gonna be 297. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3. 297. I'm gonna be minimum on Western on 13 Prague Western 13 Prague and a guarantee. I'll be Todd Watkins cattle. Are you going to be right off their mamas this morning now? All natural heifers are going to be open to you. You're going to be you're going to be 430. You're 430. You're going to be 430. You're going to be 425. You're going to be 30. It's now 5 and now 40. You're going to now 5 now 50 now 5 now 60. You're 65 70. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 475. You're 475. You're going to be 475 here. Time 470. Now 5 5 5. You're going to be 475. 475. You do it here 470. I'm going to be. You're going to be 35. You're going to be on Travis on 35. Are you going to be heifers? Are you going to be 425? You're in 425. You're going to be miss me 425. You're 425. You're going to be 425 30. You're going to be 430. You're 430. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. 425 here. You're going to be 30 here. 5 5 5. Hit 40. You're going to be 40. You're going to be 45. Hit 45 50. You're going to 55. You're going to be 55 60 60 60. You now 5 now 60s here. You do it here. You're going to be 455 65. 465 70. Hit 470. You're going to be 470 465. They're going to be Jerry. You're going to have a number 2. What's that? Ryan Robb was going to take us to a steakhouse up the road. You didn't have to eat lunch. So, they're going to be heifers. Yeah, they're gonna handle up same way. Now you're gonna be 375. You're gonna be 375 and 375. You're gonna be. I'm gonna check your head count here. You're gonna be. You're going to be 375 and 375. You're going to be 375. You're going to be 375. Yeah, 375. 5 5 5. You're going to be 360 down 2. You're going to be 2 to be 2 and 362. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 360. Boys ought to be there. 350. Now why? Yeah, 1 2. Now you're going to bend down here. You're going to be 51 2 and 352 and 3 down 335. You're going to be now 7. You're going to be 57. It's 60 down 2. 365. 367 and 367 70. 372. You're going to be 375. 377 and 380. You're going to be 380. CW are out. You're going to be 380 and 377 80. You're going to be 377 to bid 80 to mine. You're going to be 377. You're going to be 380. You're going to be 377. I'm going to be Chase. You're going to be on 20. You're going to be Chase on 20. He's steer right off his mama. He's all natural. He's going to be hand 415. Hit 15. He's going to be 15. Hand 415. 15. Hand $4.5. Hit 405 and now 10. He's going to be 10 10 10. He's going to be 405 10. Hit 15. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 5. He's going to be 30. He's going to be 5. Hit 35 40. He's going to be 5 hand for 45. Hit 50. Hand 55 hand 55 and 455 60. 460 and 55. He's going to be 60s here. He's going to be 455 60. 455. I'm going to be Chase. He's going to be number 4. He's going to be Chase on 4. I'm little brothers right here now. He's going to be $5 a pound. Hit 505. He's going to be 505. He's going to be 505. Hit 505. 10 10 10 10. I'm going to band here. He's going to be 510. Hit 510. 505. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 505 9 10 15. Hit 15. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 520. Hit 525. He's going to be 525 30. He's going to be 530 and 530. And 525. Going to be 30. 525. They're going to be Chase. Going to be on forward. He's going to be Chase on 4. Seed Hefford, he's going to be 475, 475, 475 here, 475, 475, he's going to be 470, 75 here, down 455, 60, 465, 465, down 465 here, both out here, 465, hit 555, he's going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, 460, and that's going to be Chase on 20. They're going to be steers now. They're going to be, they're going to be 425. 425. They're going to be 425 here. They're going to be 425. 425. 5. They're going to be 425 here. They're going to be 421. Hit 1. They're going to be 421 bid. 1 by 10 now. 2. They're going to be 222. And 21 2. They're going to be now 2 3. They're going to be 423. Hit 5. 3 3 3. You do it here. 3. 423 and 4. They're going to be 24. And 24. They're going to be 25 here. They're going to be 25. If 425. 6 here. They're going to be 600 here. And 425. 6 7. If 427. 8. They're going to be 428. 8. They're going to be 428. Hit 8. They're going to be 8 and 9 9 9. 429. Hit 30. They're going to be 431. They're going to be 31 bid. 1 2. And 32 3. They're going to be 33 and 4. They're going to be 34 35. They're going to be 35. Hit 36 here. They're going to be 36 $7. They're going to be 37 bid 7 5. And 36 37. They're going to be 436 here. They're going to be 7 up here. They're going to be 436 37. 436. And that's going to be number 50. They're going to be on Troy 50 Troy 50. You're going to be hammering them on. They're going to be on to the Watkins family, guys. Thank you, folks. We appreciate you. Nice kids right there today. I'm going to work you, sir. They're going to be check for bulls, please. Go work for the Gore Ranch. I'm the Gore Ranch cattle. You're going to be round the Viner Shield, guys, round the black leg. You're going to be right off their mamas. You're going to be no guarantee on the heifers. You're going to be 305. Hit 305. And 5 here. You're going to be 305. Hit 305. You're going to be 5 here. You're going to be 305 here. You're going to be 291. Hit 291. I'm going to bend down here, down 291. Hit 2. You're going to be 93. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 97. You're going to be down 3. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 302. And 305. You're going to be 305. 7. 306. You're going to be 10. 310. And 310. 12. You're going to be 312. You're going to be 310. You're going to be 12, here to be 12, and 310, here to be 12 here, here to be 310, 10, 10, 10, 12, 310, they're going to be West, you get up on 16, West, you get up on 16, West 16, when you don't do anything to them, no preg, no preg, you're going to be 440, here now 2, here going to be 2 to be 5, in 445, and 5 here, here going to be 442, down 422, hit 5, you're going to be now 7, now 30, here going to be down 2, here going to be 32, hit 35, you're going to be 37 up here, here going to be down 40, here going to be down 2, down for 42 and 5, hit for 47, for 47 to be 7 to 5, hit 5 here, here going to be 7 up here, for 45 here, he going to be 7 up here. He going to be for 45. They're going to be Todd. Get him on number 1. Get Todd in number 1. Todd number 1. Be the big sisters here. He going to be heifers. They're good. They're going to be no guarantee on them now. I'm going to be here down. They're going to go to 300. And I want here. How much here? He going to be 40. He going to be 341. And 341. He going to be down 2. He going to be 2 to be 2. Now I'm going to be here 3. Going to be 45. Hit 45. He going to be 47 to bid. Now 58. He going to be down 2. 55. 55 here. He going to be now 7. 57 to bid. 7 to 5. Hit 55. Send do it here 68. He going to be 362, 225, and 365, 5, 365 here. He going to be 255, 7, and 367, 70. He going to be 370, 70, 70. He going to be 372, and 372, 5. He going to be 375, 377, 380. He going to be 380, and 77, 80. He going to be 377 a bid. 80 to bound. He going to be 377, 380. He going to be 377. I going to be Chase. He going to be number 20. He going to be Chase on 20. There's stairs. You got a round of vaccines in them here now. They're going to be 342. 343. They're going to be 2 series 3. They're going to be 343. Get 333. Down forward. They're going to be 44. Now going to be here 5. In 46 and 7, 8. They're going to be 49. 9, 9, 9. Now 50. 51. Hit 52. They're going to be 2, 2, 3. They're going to be 54. And now 54. Hit 5. 55 here. Down 6 here. Down 56. 56. 7. 7 to 5. 57. 57. 7. 8. They're going to get 58. 8. 8. 57. 8. They're going to 9. 9. 9. 59. 68. They're going to be now 60. And 361, 1, 1, he going to be down 2, he going to be 2 to be 2, and down 2, high 2, he going to be 2, 2, 2, he going to be 2 and a high, hit 2 and a half, he going to be 2 and a high, 3, and he going to be 3 and a half, he going to be 3 and a high, hit 4, and he going to be 4, and he going to be 4, hit 64 and a high, 4 and a high, 4 and a half, 5, so he going to be 5 here, 5 and high, 65 and high, 6 here, he going to be 6, 7, he going to be 67, 8, hit 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, he going to be 69, hit 70, he going to be 71, he going to be 71, hit 71, do it here, take it down 2, he going to be 73, he going to be 73, hit 73, forward, he going to be 74 and forward, he going to be 73, 74, he going to be 373. I going to be hanging on Rob on 7. Rob 7. You're going to be when he's a boy. He's going to be steering out. He's going to be 525. 525. He's going to be 525. He's going to be 525. 525. He's going to be 525. $5 on him. 510. Hit 10. He's going to be 10. 10. He's going to be 505. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 505. Travis. So you got a number. You get on 3. 4. Hit Travis 4. You're going to be Travis on 4. You're going to take it a beat, the stairs away. You're going to be talking about a ripping good setup right here now. You bet you guys. Going to be mostly steers. There might be one or two bulls on them, guys. You're going to buy them all now. You're going to be hammering them on 373. You 333. Forward. You're going to be 74. Do it here. You're going to be 74. 5. It's 75. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 77. They're going to be 77. Get 80. Native 82. Down 82. 85. 85. 87 a bit. 87 to 5. 87. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 92. You're going to be 92. Get 92. You're going to be 222. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 395. You're 392 and 3. Forward. You're going to be 94. 95. You're going to be 95, 96 here. You're 96. You're going to be 97. You're going to be 97. 8. You're 398. You're going to be 399. You're going to be down $4 on them. You're going to be $4 here. 1. You're 402. You're going to be 2 to bid 2. 402 bid 2 by 3. You're going to be 403. And now forward. And 405. And 405. You're 6 here. You're going to be 7. 407 bid 8. You're 408. 889. 409 here. You're going to be 910. You're 410. He 11 11 by 12. You're going to be 412. 13. You're going to get 14. 14. And you're going to get 13. 14. 15. You're 15. You're going to be 16. 15. 15. And 14. And you're going to get 15, and you're going to get 14, 15, 16, it's 16, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, you're going to be 19, 20, you're 20, 21, you're going to be 22, you're going to be 22, and 22, and for 21, you're going to be 2, 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 for 21, they're going to be, you get it on Jerry, you get it on 6, you get it on Jerry on 6. Resell the bulls off, you bet you resell the bulls off for the buyer. Big old cut boys, you're going to be, how much here? 242, he going to be not 3, he going to be 243, he going to be 243, he going to be one. He gonna be hold one anybody. Yeah, on 251. Gonna be 251 on 251. Gonna be 241. Hey now 2. He gonna be 2 to be 2 2 2. Hit 3. He gonna be 243. And I gonna man down here. He gonna be 243 and 243. He gonna be 333. He gonna be 243. Sam, I'm gonna sell this one outside real quick. Are you gonna be selling one outside? He's just a little swell underneath there now. He gonna be. Whoop whoop. You bet, guys. We're going to sell them one at a time for you. You're going to be hammering it on 230. You just got a little cut on him now. 231. He's fine. Okay, one of them's good. We're going to sell the good one outside out here down. He going to be 231. At 231. He going to be done 2. He going to be, I got 240. Sam, you still want to do that? 240. At 240. He going to be 230. He going to be 230. 230. 230. 230. And 230. He going to be 230 to be 30 to buy. 221. He going to be 221. At 221. Try him here. 221. Going to be 5. Going to be 1. At 221. He going to be 221. Going to be 210. 211. At 211 to 11 to buy. He going to be 210. He going to be 211. Gonna be $2 1. You're 201. You're gonna be 201 bid, 1 buy. You're gonna be 212. You're gonna be 22. And 202. You're gonna be 23. You're gonna be 23. 3 3 3 3. And 22. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3 4. You're gonna be 204. And 204. 4 4 4. You're gonna be 203 0 4 0. You're gonna be 2 3. I'm gonna be Sam. Head number. You're gonna be Sam 1. Straight. I'm sorry, Sam Straight. You bet, Sam Straight. He's got a little cut on his back foot back there now. Are you going to be selling it there? Yeah, going to be 172, 175, 175, 175 here. Now going to van here, 175, 77, 82, 185, 87 a bid. He's going to be 190, 195, 195, 195. Now $2 on him. He's going to be 205, going to be 205. Hit 10, and now 15. He's going to be 15, 20, and 220, and 225, 225 here. He's going to be 225, he's going to be 229, and then 227, 30. He's going to be 230, 30, 30, 227, 32, and 232. He gonna be 2 to be 2. He gonna be 232 and 2 and 2 and 2. He gonna be 232. He gonna be 230. I gotta be Sammy Straight. He gonna be Sam Straight. I'm going to sell him right here, guys. He's just swelling underneath there right there now. You're going to be selling it there. He's going to be $1.50. 152. He's going to be down 5. 155 here. 155. 155. 5. Here. 155. 60. 162. 165. 165 here. 165. You won't try him here. 165. 7. They're going to be 70. 170. 170. 172. 175. 170. 80. 180. 180. 175. 80. 175. 80's here. 180. 80. 80. 180. You won't try him here. 85. 185. 90. 190. 190. 190. 190. 90 here, 185, 90, 90, 90, 185. They're going to be Sammy Straight. Be Wayne Sanders, cattle guys. Going to be about 40 head of these things sorted up for you. You're going to be down round the shots in a meter now. He going to be Wayne the week now. Short Wayne. He going to be selling by the head. 750. You're 758. He going to be 75. Tagging a man down here. Going to be 775. You're 775. Hand by the head now. 775. You're 770. 800. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half, 850, 75, 870, 900, 9 and a quarter. He going to be 9 and a quarter. He going to be 925. He going to be 925. He 925. He going to be 958. He going to be 950 to bid. 75 to 5. Hit 1,000. He going to be $1,000 quarter. He going to be 10 and a quarter. Hit 10 and a quarter. He going to be 1025 here. He going to be 1025. He going to be 1025 here. He going to be $1,000. Trent, you going to 121 next. Round shots, little crossbreeds now. Take it to be $4 one. Hit 401. Hey, going to be 401. Hit 111. He going to be $4 and one. He going to be 371. Hit 2. He going to be 373. 73. He going to be 373. Trent, show me 3. He going to be 373. 4. Hit 74. He going to be 75. He going to be 77. Hit 80. He going to be 382. 385. Going to be 385. And 385. 87 of it. 90. Going to be 390. Going to be 390. 87 going to be 90. He going to be 387. They're going to be Chase. You're going to have a number. You're going to have 20. You're going to have Chase on 20. You're going to be the brothers coming along. You're going to be $4 down to hit 402. You're going to be 402. 5. Going to be 7. Going to be 10. Going to be 15. Going to be 20. Going to be 5. Going to be 30. Going to be 5. Hit 40. Going to be 5. Down 50. Going to be 5. Down 60. Down 65. Hit 70. Going to be 475. Going to be 475. Hit 470. 75. 480. Going to be 480. Going to be 485. Going to be 485. 90. Going to be 490. Hit 495. Going to be $5 a pound. Going to be $5 5. Hit 5 pound 10. Hit 5 over 10. 10. 15. Going to be down 20. Going to be 25, 525. If I'm 25, he's going to be 525 here. He's going to be 520. And they're going to be Chase. He's going to be on forward. He's going to be Chase on 4. He going to be stairs good. He going to be 470. He down 2. He going to be 407. He going to be 407. He going to be 407. Hit 10. 410. He going to be 12, 15. He going to be 20. He going to be 5. He going to be 30. He going to be 5. He going to be 35, 40. Hit 445 for 45. Hit for 45. He going to be 5 here. He going to be for 45. Hit 555. He going to be for 45 here. Down for 555 for 45. 50. Hit 50. He going to be 55. Now 60. Hit 460, 465, 465, 465 here. He going to be 465, 555, 460. They're going to be Chase. Get on 4. He going to be Chase on 4. To the Sander family, thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Thank you, Wes. So you're going to be you're going to be the hill cattle. You're going to be. I'll be the hill cattle guys. They're going to be right off their mamas, round of shots. You're going to be stairs. You're going to be $4 down 2. You're going to be 402. Hit 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2, 2, 2. You're going to be $4 and 2, 5. Hit 405 and 405, 557. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 15. You're going to be 20 and 425. Hit 30, 430, 30, 30, 435, 440, 440. Hit 440. You're going to be 35, 40. You're going to be 435, 7 high, 435, 7 75, 435. I'm going to be 11. You're going to be Western on 11. He steers round the back here. Hey, you're going to be 300 in. You're going to be 72 and 375. You're going to be 375 here. You're going to be 375. Your own time here. You're going to be 375 and 375. You're going to be 375. You're going to be 375 down 360 and 360. You're going to be 360. You're going to be 360. Pretty good boys right here. 340 and bound 2 and 342. And now 5. Going to be 7. Going to be 50. Going to be 2 down 352 and 352. CW out 5. You're going to be 355. It's 760. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 365. 365. 7, going to be 70 and 370, 372, he going to be 372 and 2, and 372, he going to be 2, he going to be 2, 2, 2, he going to be 370, but 2, 2, 2, he going to be 370. All right, going to be number 11, he going to be Western on 11, Western 11. Same way. You bet you guys. That'll be all the hill cattle guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right here now. Going to be the J&A Cattle Company. Guys, they got 2 rounds of vaccines in them. They're going to be short weaned right here now. You're going to be 410. 410. They're going to be 410. 10, 10, 10. They're going to be 410. Hit 10. They're going to be 10. They're going to be 10. They're going to be 10, 10, 10. 410. You do it here. 410. Hit 10. They're going to be 410. They're going to be 390. They're going to be 391. They're going to be down 2. They're going to be 92, 32, 22. 391, 2. They're going to be 222. They're going to be 391. They're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. They're going to be 391. Chase 20. You're going to be heifers. You're going to be heifers to beat. You're going to be big sisters. You're going to be minimum 300. And on one here. You're going to be minimum 45. You're going to be 7. Going to be 347. You're now 50. You're going to go down 350. You're going to be 350. You're going to be 47. 52. You're 2 down 55. You're going to be 7 of it. And 57. You're 60. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 360. And 360. You're going to be 360 west. What do you think here? You're going to be 360. 57 8. You're going to go down 358. You're 8 8 8 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 357. I'm going to be Troy. You're going to be numbered. You're going to be on 14. And Troy 14. You're going to be half brothers coming along. Their bulls are good. You're going to be time. You're going to be 300. And on one here. You're going to be 50. And 345. $6. Again 346. And 345. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 347. You're going to be 7 of it. 7 of 8. And 347. I'm going to be here. You're going to be 47. And 347. 6 here. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 347. 6 here. You're going to be 7 up here. 47. You do it here. You're going to be 346. I'm going to be CA. You get them on 66. I'm Bull beat. He gonna be 400 in. How much? 75. 475. If 475, he gonna be 475 here. He gonna be 470 vaccinated now. 475. 475. 475 here. He gonna be 455. 460. 460. If 55, gonna be 60. 460. Not gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. It's 70. 470. If 470. 470. 470. 65. Gonna be 70 here. He gonna be 465. I gonna be Chase. Gonna be on 4. He gonna be Chase on 4. And little boys, he gonna be handing bulls. They are down 425. At 425, he gonna be 425 here at 30. He gonna be 430. At 25, gonna be 30. 425 here. He gonna be 35. 435, 40. At 45, 50. 55, 60. 65, 70. It's 75, 80. 80 bucks here at 85. And 485, 90. 490, 90, 90. 490. He gonna be 485. Gonna be 90. 485. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90. 485. They're gonna be Chase on 4. Bulls will be, he gonna be 402. Get 40, 40, 402. He gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, time 402. Get 2, he gonna be 2 to be 2, down to 381. You're gonna be 381, 2, 81, 2. Now gonna band here. He gonna be 381, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 83, 84, 84 being forward. And gonna be 383 and 4, and 84, 4, 5, 85, 86 here, 87, 88, 89. You're gonna be 90. You're gonna be 390, 390, 390, 390, and 389. They're gonna be JW. You get them on the straight. What you got? He's bull. He gonna be 285. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 285. 90. Hit 95. Gonna be 295 here. Now gonna land here. Gonna be 295. Hit 295. 3. Gonna be 333. Gonna be 305. Gonna be 305 and 30305. Gonna be 305 here. Gonna be 305. 302. Gonna be 202. Gonna be 302. 2222. $3. They're gonna be CA. I ain't gonna number. Gonna be CA 66. Be the Habitat cattle. Guys, they got a round of vaccines right off the mamas. Their steers now. Take it to be 340. You get 341. Take it to be not 2. Take it to be 342. 10 now 3, 4, 5. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 7. And 347, 8, 9. You're going to be 349, 51. You're going to be 351. You 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. You're going to be 55, 6, 7. You're going to be 7, 7, 7. And 57, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Now 60. You're going to be 61. You 1, 1, 1. You're going to be 361, 2. You're going to be 2, 3, 10, 3, 3, 3. 62 and 3. You're going to be 362 and 3, 3, 4. Take it to be 64 and 364 and 4 here. Take it to 3 here. 4 here. Take it to be 363. Now 4. Yeah, 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Take it to be 363. And that's going to be Rob. You get him on 7. You get a Rob on 7. Their steers are vaccinated. They're right off their mamas. They're going to be here. They're going to be 375 and 375. They're going to be 375 here. They're going to be 375, 377 and 375. They're going to be 377, 75, 80. They're going to be 380. They're going to be 380 and 380. They're going to be 380. Jerry, what do you think here? They're going to be 380. It's 77, 8. And they're going to be 78. They're going to be 377 and 8 to 5. They're going to be 377. I'm going to be JW. I ain't got one number 5. Get on JW 5. JW 5. Get a little worried there. Get JW 5. They're going to be here down. They're going to steer down. They're going to be $4. Now 1. Hit 40401. Oh, 281. Wasn't paying attention too much, was I? You're going to be 281. Hit 2. He's going to be 282. He's going to be 282. 2. Did you do it here? Did you say for $4 or 280? And 280. He's going to be 280, 80, 80. He's going to be 271. At 272. He's going to be 23. He's going to be 274. He's going to be 275. He's going to be 276 here. He's going to be 277. 278 and 9. 279 here at 80. He's going to be 280, 280, 280, 280. In 80. He's going to be 279. They're going to be CA. You're going to have a number 9. You're going to have a CA 9. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't really. You're going to be I bet old CW online was looking at us a little funny. You're going to be sisters, round of shots. You say open, they're going to be open to you. No guarantee. No guarantee on them, guys. No guarantee on them. You're going to be 313. You're 313. 13. $3 1. You're going to be $3 1. You 1. You're going to be 291. 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 You 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 291. You do it here. You're going to be 291. At 291, 2. Now I got a band here. You're going to be 291. You're going to be 2. Going to be 2, and 291, 2, take it to be 222, take it to be 291, they're going to be CW, and you get a number, you get them on CW, and you get a number 7X, CW 7X, you want to preg them? Preg, yes. He stared. He could have beat. He could have beat. He could have beat. What do you think? They're going to be selling right there down. They're going to be selling right there. I'm going to be $3. They're going to be down 2. They're going to be through 2. Yeah, 2. They're going to be through 2. They're going to be 2. They're going to be through 2. They're going to be 255. 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, going to be 95, 295, 3, 5, 10, 15, 25, going to be 35, 35, and 335. You're going to be 335 here, 40. You're going to be 340. You're going to be 35, 40, and 335. You're going to be 40. 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 335 CW. I get a number. You're going to be CW on. What do you want to do there? 41. You're CW 41. You're going to be CW on 41. She's a 1-year-old. She's 2 months. She was guaranteed off of the Chase 18s. Guaranteed off Chase 18. She's 1 by 2. Negative here down. 265. You're going to be 265. 260. 5, 5, 5, 5. You're going to be 1 by 2 plus. You're going to be 251. At 251. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 251. 2. Do it here 3. And 253. 3, 4. You're going to be 255. You're going to be 255. $56. 7. You're going to be 257. 7 to bid 7 to buy. And 257. 8. Hang it in 9. 9. 259 and 60. And 261. 2. You're going to be 23. You're going to be down 333. In 4. Down bid 65 here. You're going to be 65. 6 here. Down $66. 7. And 67. 8. Now 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 70. You're going to be 70. 70. 70. 270. You're going to be 270. Do it here. You're going to be down here 70. 269. I'm going to be CA. Get up on 2 and 9. CA 29. You won't do anything to her and leave her be. Guaranteed off the Chase 17s. You're going to be, you're going to be 2 and 3 months here. I'm going to be here down, 275, 275, you're going to be 277, going to be 277 of it, 7 of 277, 275, you're going to be 277 of it, 7 of you're going to be 275, going to be 271, you get 2, now going to band here, you're going to be 272 and 3, you're going to be 275, you're going to be 277, you're going to be 280, 280, 80, 80, you're going to be 77, 80, you're going to be 277 of it, 80 to 5, you're going to be 277, you're going to be 280, you're going to be 282, you do it here, 282, 282, you're going to be 282 and 2, you're going to be 280, but 2, 2, 2, you're going to be 282, you're going to be 282, get here, you're going to be, who'd you have up there? You're going to be, I got 275 here in the ring. Going to be 280, 275, 277, 277, 80. You're going to be 280, 80, 80. You're going to be 277. I'm going to be CA. Hang it up a number. You're going to be on 2 to 9. You're going to be we're going to be resell that bull right there now. You're going to be what is he there? They're going to be Red Bull. I'm going to be selling it there. They're going to be 345. You're going to be 347. You're going to be 347, 50, and 350 to bid. 50 to buy. You're going to be 350. You're going to be 350 and 350. You're going to be 350 to bid. 50 to buy. You're going to be 350. You're going to be 347. You're going to be 50. 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 347. I'm going to be JW5. You're going to be JW5. Effort. You're going to be. She's a 1-year-old. She's 2 months. Guaranteed off the Chase 17s. I want $3. Now 2. At 302. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 302. You're going to be 2 to be 2. And 302. 2. 2. You're going to be 302. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And 302. I'm going to be 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. You're going to be 302. Yeah 2. You're going to be 302. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 305 here. You're going to be 2 to be 5. You're going to be 302 and 2 and 5. 302. You're going to be him. We won't do there. 6 seconds. Well, she'd Hefford. He going to be. You betcha. I'll resell her for you, Jerry. Who you going to be? Sell it there. I'm going to be 310. You're going to be 312. 310, 12. 310, 12, 15. 15, 15. You're going to be 312. You're going to be 15, 17. You're 17. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 322. You're 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 327. You're 30. You're going to be 330. You're going to be 330. 330. Out of the net here. You're going to be 330. 30, 30, 30. 327. A bit 30 to 5. You're going to be 327. I'm going to be T. Roy. Hanging up on 14. You're going to be Troy at 14. I'm gonna beat. He gonna beat. He gonna be. He gonna be selling for the seller right here now. He gonna be sellable. He gonna be for the. You're going to be selling him. They're going to be 345. Yeah, 345. You're going to be how 50. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 70. You're going to be 5. Now 77. Get 80, 82, 85, 87 to bid, 87, 90. Get 392. You're going to be 395. You're going to be 397. You're going to be now forward. $4 on him too. Hit 402. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. 5. You're going to be 405. Get 7 to bid. Now 10. You're going to be 410, 12. Get 15. You're going to be 15, 15, 15. 412. You're going to be 15. House 17, you're going to be 17, E417, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 415, you're going to be Troy, you're going to be number 55, Troy 55. You're going to be high in the back right here now, you're going to be off the CA 66s high in the back here. Take it a beat. 255. Hit 255. You're gonna be 555. You're gonna be 255. $2 here. 5. You're gonna be 205. Hit 5. You're gonna be 205 and 5 here. You're gonna be yes sir. He's a bull. Just a little high in the back here. You're gonna be 205. Hit 205. You're gonna be down 10. You're gonna be down 15. You're gonna be down 20. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be down 30. You're gonna be down 5. You're gonna be 35, 40 and 240. You're gonna be 245. You're gonna be 245, 50. You're gonna be 55 and 255. 255. You're gonna be 255, 60. 960, C-Dub Brown, you're going to be 260, you're going to be 55, 60, and 255, Longer you're in there, you're going to be 255, 60, you're going to be 255, they're going to be Rob, you're going to have a number, you're going to be Rob on 10. Guaranteed off the chase, 22. She's a 1-year-old. She's 4 months right here now. He's going to be celebrate there. You're going to be behind. You're going to be on do 225. 225. You're going to be 225 here. You're going to be 225 to 170. 171. 171. You're going to be now 2. You're going to be 3. 175. 177. 180. 82 to 85. 87 to 90 to 92. 95. 96. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. 2. 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 10. You're 12 now. 15. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 2. 5. 30. And now 40, you're going to be 245, going to be 245, and now 50, you're going to be 255 here, you're going to be 255, it's 65, 265, 70, you're going to be 275, 275, going to be 280, 285, going to be 285, 90, 295, and 295, you're going to be 295, 3, 305, now 10, 15, and 310, and 15, and you're going to 10 here, 10, 15, you're going to be 310, and 15, 15, 15, you're going to be 310, I'm going to be CW, I'm going to have a number, you're going to on CW, and get her on, get her on, get her on, CW, yep. And 41, you want to do anything to her? CW 41. All right, going to be a new deal for you. Leave her be, please. Just leave her be. Ross and Marshall Piles cattle. They're going to be 61 of these things sorted up for you. Be right off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to you. All right, going to be no guarantee on the heifers. We're going to be 425. If 425 and be 425 here, he going to be 425. If 425, 555 and $4 here down 2. He going to be 402. Hit 2. He going to be 2 down 5. He going to be 557 down 10. 410. Hit 12. And going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. 410. 12. 410 down 12. And going to be 410. You going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. 12. 12. 410. He going to be 12. 410. They're going to be Jerry. Hit 2. He going to be Jerry on 2. You're going to be handled up the same way here. You're going to be they're going to be selling it there. Well, I'm going to be West. Go ahead and scoot to the front of your seat here now. You're going to be 365 and 365. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 67, 67, 67, and 365. And I'm going to band down here 770. You're going to be now 2. You're going to be 75. It's 75, 77, and 377, and 377, 375. You're going to be 377, and 375, 77, 80. You're going to be 380. You're going to be 382. And be 385, and 385, 87, 387 to 90. You're going to be 390. You're going to be 390, 87, 92. You're going to be 395. You're going to be 395. 395. 234. You're going to be 94. 95. You're going to be 95. You're 96 here. You're going to be 97. You're going to be 98. You're going to be 98. You're 98. You're going to be 99. You're going to be 99. Now forward. You're going to $4 here. You're 401 and 401 here. Bid 401. You're 1. You're going to 1 here. You're going to be $4 in pawn. You're going to be $4 in pawn. $4 in pawn. You're going to be $4. Not going to be Chase. You're going to have a number. You're going to have on 20. You Chase on 20. He gonna be Half Brothers. He gonna be coming along here. He gonna be Bull staying out. He gonna be time. He gonna be 467. 467. He gonna be 67 to bid 7 to buy. 467. 7 to period. He gonna be 455. 455. 5. He gonna be 455. 455. He gonna be 41. Hit 2. He gonna be not 3. Gonna have been 45. Gonna have been 47. Gonna have been 50. Gonna have been 2. Gonna have been 5. Gonna have been 7. Gonna have been 60. Hit 2. 10. 5 here down. 67. 70. Hit 72. He gonna be 75. Hit 77. Down 80. Hand 482. Down 5. 485 here and 87. Hit 90. Hand 492. He gonna be 95 here down 495. Hit 497. Gonna be $5 on them. Man, $5 here 502. Hit 505 and 505 here down bid 505. Hit 505 and 502 here 5 here. He gonna be 502 and 5 502. I gonna be number 4. He gonna be Chase. You gonna be number 4. You gonna be Chase on 4. You're going to be the big brothers here. They're all bulls. They're all good. Right here now. You're going to be 411. Hit 411. I'm going to band here. 411. Do it here. 12. I'm going to be 412. Hit 412. Hand 412. 11 to bid 12. Hand 411. 12. Hit 12. Hand 11 to bid 12 to bound 13. And you're going to get 14. Hand 14. Hit 13. You're going to be 14. Hit 13. 14. You're going to be 13. Bid 14. Go again here. You're going to be 13. 14. Hit 13. You're going to be 14. 14. 14. You're going to be 413. I'm going to be JW. I'm going to go number 5. You're going to go on JW 5. He gonna be Bulls of 8. He gonna be 342 and 342. He gonna be 2222. He gonna be 342 and 342. He gonna be 23. He gonna be 343. He gonna be 343. He 333. He gonna be 342. He gonna be 3. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 3 and 342 and 2 and 3. He gonna be 342 to be 3. 2 to be 3. 2 to 3. He gonna be 342. I gonna be JW. He gonna be number 5. He gonna be on JW 5. I'm $5 on him. He gonna be 502. He 502. He gonna be 2 to be 2. He gonna be 502 and 2 down 5. He 505 and 2 here. He 5 here. He gonna be 502 and 5. Now gonna band here 502 5 5 5 5 5 502. Now gonna be Jerry and 2. He gonna be Jerry on 2. He gonna be short ears here. He gonna be 355. At 355, he gonna be 555. He gonna be 330 down 335. At 335, he gonna be 35 here. He gonna be 335. At 335, and Trent on trial for $3. He gonna be $3 5. At 305, 10. He gonna be 15. He gonna be 20 and 5. He gonna be 35, 45. At 345, he gonna be 345 here. He gonna be 345. He gonna be 345. He gonna be 345 and 340. And they're gonna be Trent. He gonna be on 23. You get him on Trent, you get him on 23X. He's a bull. He gonna be time it here. He gonna be ham. I want $4 on him. He gonna be $4 too. He gonna be 402. Take a look here. You bet you guys. He just touch off right here down. He gonna be just walking a little off right here, guys. Take 180. Old foot right, 185, 185, 185, gonna be 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, he gonna be 90s here, 185, gonna be 90, gonna be 95, now 2, and 5, now 10, now 15, gonna be 20, 220, he gonna be down 25, he gonna be 30, gonna be 5, gonna be 40, gonna be 5, gonna be 50, he hit 250, 5, 255, 60, 5, 265, and now 70, he gonna be 270, 270, 270, yes, C Dub Brown, he gonna be 265, 70, he gonna be 265 here, he gonna be 70 here, he gonna be 265, 70, 265, Trent 2 to 4. They're steers, they're yearlings now. He gonna be what's that? You betcha. Jonathan's big old yearlings out here, guys. They just got big now. You're going to be 330. You're going to be 331. You're going to be 331. Hit 1. You're going to be 331 bid. 1 bite. You're going to be 331. And 330, 331. You're going to be 310. 311 to bid 11 to buy. And 311. You're going to be 310, 12. You're going to be 312. And I'm going to band here. You're going to be 311, 12. Hit 12, 12, 12, 12. You're going to be 311 to bid. 12 to bound. You're going to be 311. They're going to be 99. West on 99. West 99. That one might have hurt a little worse than that little steer earlier. He gonna be time and the moon. Be the J&B winners cattle for you. They're going to be right off their mamas. They're going to be all natural. The heifers are going to be open. He's going to be 380. Yeah, 381. He's going to be 380, 81. And 381. Yeah, 1. He's going to be 381 bid, 1 bite. He's going to be 381. And 380, 81. He's going to be 371. He's going to be down 2. He's going to be 371, 2. I got a man. He's going to be 371. He's going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. He's going to be 371. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 371. 2. Did you do it here? 2, 2, 3. And 73. He's going to be 74. He's going to be 75. He's going to be 77. Now 80. He's going to be 382. And 385. 87 to bid, 990, you're going to be 392, 395, you're going to 397, at 395, 97, you're going to be 395 period, you're going to be 7 up period, and 395. I'm going to be West, going to be on 14, West on 14. Open all the way. How you going to be? How you going to Silvertier? He going to be 335 and 335. He going to be 5 period. He going to be 335 and 335. 5. He going to be 335 period. He going to be 325 and 325. He going to be 325 period. Open now. $3. And I got a man. 1. Hit 2. He going to be 302 bid. 2 buy and 301 2. He going to be 2 to bid 2. He going to be 2 3 5 and 305 7. Is 7 to bid 10. He going to be down 12. He going to be 15. He going to be 17. Hit 20. He going to be 322, 325, 327 and 330, 332, 335 here. He's going to be 335 and 332 and 2 and 5. He's going to be 332. And that's going to be Chase. Get him number 2. Go ahead and preg them. Get Chase 2 preg and a guarantee. Chase 2 preg and a guarantee. Their bulls are good. I'm going to be here down to 300 and on 1 here. He's going to be 45 and 345 and down 345 here. He's going to be 345. Do it here. $6 and 341. You're going to be 341 bid 1 buy and 340 41. You do it here. He's going to be 340, 341, 31 and 331. He's going to be 1 here. He's going to be 2 and 333 and 333 and 4. He's going to be 35 here. He's going to be 36 and 336 and now 6 here. He's going to be 35, 6 hit 37. He's going to be 38. He's going to be 38. Hit 8, down 9. He's going to be 39 here, down 40. He's going to be 340 and 340, 339. He's going to be 40. He's going to be 40. He's going to be 40, 339. He's going to be JW5. $4 and 1. He's going to be $4 1. Hit 1. He's going to be 401. He's going to be 1 and bulls a beat. He's going to be $4 and 1. Hit 401. He's going to be 381. He's going to be 381 1. Hit 382. He's going to be 2 to be 2. He's going to be 381. He's going to be 23, 83 and 85, 87 a bit and 90. He's going to be 392. He's going to be 395. He's going to be 395. Hit 2 and 5. He's going to be 392 0 5 here. He's going to be 392 and 2 and 2 and 5. He's going to be 392. I'm going to be JW straight. He's going to be JW straight. Oh, you're going to be here. Hey, he got big. Oh, you're going to be 1,270 pounder. He's there. I'm going to sell him a tear. He's going to be 200. He's going to be 280, 81, 182, 182 to bid 2, 185. A big old steer. 185, 87 to bid, 187. Hit 90, 192, 195, 197 to bid. Going to be $2 on him. Hit 202. He's going to be 205. Going to be 207. Going to be 210 and 212. 212. Going to be 212 and 210. He's going to be 12 here. He's going to be 212, 15. Hit 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 225 and 227, 227 to bid 730, he's going to be 230 and 232, 235, 237, going to be 240, going to be 242, 245 and 247, going to be 245 period, he's going to be 7 up period, he's going to be 245, 7 and 245, he's going to be 7 up period, he's going to be 245, I'm going to be Wonger, I'm going to X on him, Wonger X, little heifers, he's going to be Leighton, are you here with us, Leighton Watkins? Sitting right up there, you betcha. He's got, how many heads he got in here? Got 8 head, guys. They're going to be home raised. He gave them all around the shots, guys. They're weaned 30 days right here. The young man's done it right here now. You nice little set of heifers. He's going to be 440. Hit 440. He's going to be 440. Hit 440. He's going to be 40 to bin, 40 to buy. 440. He's going to be 432 and 432. He's going to be 25. He's going to be 435 here. And 2 to bin 5. Hit 432 and 2 and 5. And now 7. 437. You now 40. And 440 and 37. 40. And 437 and 40 here. And 437 and 40 to buy. And going to be 437. And now 40. Did you do it? 437, 437. That could be Chase. You get him on 20. Chase on 20. Yeah. Oh, Guys, the heifers came right along now. You're going to be handled up same way. He's giving them around the shots, guys. He's weaning them 30 days, and he's sitting right here ringside with us now. You're going to be 425. You're 425, and 425 here. He's going to be 425. You're 425, $4 one. You're going to be $4 1 2, and 402. You're 402. He's going to be 2. He's going to be 2. 401 2. Hang going to be 2 to be 2. Hang going to be 401 2 2 2. And now 2 3. You're 403, and 405, 407, 410, 412, 15. He's going to be now 17. 417 20. You're 422. He's going to be 2 2 5. 425. You're 425. 2 0 5 here. He's going to be 422 and 2 and 5. 422. I'm going to be Chase. You get him on 20. Tell me I didn't miss you there, did I? Chase on 20. You're going to be 2 half brothers now. Handle up same way. You're going to be 505. Hit 505 and 5 here. You're going to be $5 and 5 here and 505. Hit 505 stairs or Wayne 505. Hit 505. You're going to be 505 here. You're going to be 485. Hit 485 now 90. 495. Hit $5 on them. You're going to be now 505 and 505. Hit $5 and 5 and 505 here. You're going to be $5 and I'm going to be Chase. Get him on forward. You get him on Chase on forward. Chase 4. Young man, I believe that's all of them. Thank you. Appreciate you. Really, really nice job with them cattle. You're going to be minimum all natural off the cow. You're going to be minimum on celebratory. You're going to be $4 2. You get 402. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 402. You get 2. You're going to be $4 and 2. You're going to be $4 and 2. You're going to be 375 and 377. You're going to be 375, 77 to be 75 and 330. You're going to be 332 and I'm going to be 540, 550, 560, 560, 575 and you're going to be 380. You're going to be 385 and 385. You're going to be 385 here. You're going to be 385. You're going to be 385, 85, 85, 380. I'm going to be Trent. Get up on 23X. You get up on Trent on 23X. There's steers. You're going to be Celebatiered. You're going to be 300. You're going to be 90. You're going to be 392 and 390, 92. You're going to be 392, 10, 2 to be 2 and 390, 92. 10 steers will be. You're going to be 392. Hit 2. You're going to be 392, 375, 377, 80. You're going to be 389. Going to man and 380. Trent on Prime. You're going to be 380 and 377, 80. You're going to be 377 to bid, 80 to bound. You're going to be 377. They're going to be Chase. You're going to be on forward. You're going to be Chase on 4. He's a bull and a crossbred. He's going to be Celebatiered. He's going to be 335 and 337. He's going to be 35 here. He's going to be 740. He's going to be 349. Going to man here. 340 and 37 to bid, 40 to bound. He's going to be 337. They're going to 40s here. He's going to be 337, 40 and 340, 40, 40. He's going to be 337 to bid, 40 to bound. He's going to be 337. I'm going to be CW and what you want to do there? He's going to be CW and get up a number. He's going to be 7. He's going to be CW 7. Hey bull, how you gonna be? How you gonna be? Celebatiered, time, but on hand, 320, yeah, 322, he gonna be 222, high gonna be 322, and 322, high gonna be 2 to be 2, he gonna be $3 1, gonna be 222, and I gonna man, and 302, he gonna be 2 to be 2, high gonna be 301, gonna be 2, 5, gonna be 305, yeah, 307, gonna be 10, 312, gonna be 312, 15, hand 15, gonna be 17, gonna be 22, 325, gonna be 325, yeah, 205, gonna now 7, 327, a bit 7 to 5, and 325, they're gonna be 7 appeared, he gonna be 325. You're gonna be 7, 325. I'm gonna be CW. I'm gonna be numbered. You're gonna be CW on numbered. You're gonna be what you want to do there? 41. CW 41. Little pink eye, he gonna be little pink eye there. He gonna be Popeye. He gonna be Celebatiered. I'm gonna be $3, 5. He gonna be 305. Hit 10. I'm gonna be here. He gonna be 305, 10, 10, 10. Just little Popeye. 305. Gonna be 10. Hit 10. He gonna be 10, 10, 10. He gonna be 305. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 15. Hit 15, 20. Where you at? 320. He gonna be 320. Hit 315. He gonna be 20. Here 5. He gonna be 325, 30. He gonna be 35. He now 40. He gonna be 340, 40, 40. He gonna be 345 and 345, 55. He gonna be now 60. He gonna be 360 and 360. And 60. He gonna be 355. Gonna be 60s here. He gonna be 355, 60, 355. I gonna be Trent. He gonna be 21X. He gonna be on Trent 2-1 with an X. Oh, little heifer. So you're going to be 45 days on them, guys. Got a round of vaccines. Are you going to be 410, 12 and high? 410, 12. Are you going to be 410, 12, 15, 15? If 15, are you going to be 412 here? Are you going to be 15? Are you going to be 412, 15? 412 and 15, 15, 15, 15. Are you going to be 412? Not going to be Jerry. You're going to have number 3. Are you going to have Jerry on 3? The weaned heifers, how you gonna be? How you gonna be? How you gonna be? 1100, not quartered. He 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter. He 1125, 58. How you gonna? Sometimes when I can't see them, I'll find them anyway. I don't know. I'm going to take it a beat. Bulls. I'll beat. Got 2 round shots, guys. They're waiting 45 days. They're bulls and they're good. Take it a beat. 311. 311. 11 11 take it a beat on 12. Take it a beat 312. Negative man down here down 312. 311. Get a bit 12. Get a bit 12. Get a bit 12. Get a 12. 311. Get a bit 12. Hang it a tough here. Negative man now 311. Get 12. And 311. Get a bit 12. Get a bit 12. Get a bit 12. Get a bit 12. 311. Not going to be CW and get the number. We want them on 7. You get up on CW 7. You're going to be same story here. 45-day wean bulls now. Take it to be 350. You're going to be 351. You won. You're going to be 351 bid. 1 buy. You're going to be 351. You had 2. You're going to be 2. Thought you mind 351. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. And now 3. You're going to be 3 5 5 5 5 5. It's 7 to bid. 7 to buy. And 350 cents. 7. Bit of a 7. Bit of a 7. You're going to be 355 here. You're going to be 7 to bid. 355. I'm going to be Troy. I'm going to be number 55. You're going to be Troy. I'm going to be number 55. Sheet Hefford, he gonna be Silverter on open to you. Yerlin now 300. He don't want here 20. He gonna be 322 and 322. He gonna be 2 to be 2. He gonna be 322. Hit 2 $3 2. He gonna be 10 302. Hit 2 to be 2. 5. He gonna be 7. He gonna be 10. He gonna be 12. Now 15. 10 15 and 315. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 317. He 15. He gonna be 17. He gonna be 315 bid 17 bid. He gonna be 315 17. 315. He gonna be CW and gonna have number. We want to do third. You're going to be 7X Bragg. CW, you're going to want 7X Bragg. You're going to be 7X Bragg. Yerlin open. You're going to be here down. You're going to do here. You're going to be $3 1. Hit 303 301. You're going to be 301. Bid 1. Yerlin open now. 301 2. Hit 2. You're going to be 302 2. You're going to be 301. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 291. Hit 291. You're going to be 291 bid 1 buy. You're going to be 281. You're going to be 2. She's Yerlin. She's open now. 271. Not going to man 2. Hit 2. You're going to be 273. 274, 274. Hit 4, and you do it here. They're going to be down 3 here, 4 here. They're going to be 273. I got to be CA 209 Pregger. You get him on CA 29 Preg. They're bulls. How you gonna be? How you gonna be? How you gonna be? 280. You're gonna be 281. At 281. You're gonna be 281. Bid 1. At 280. 81. Now 2. You're gonna be 2 to be 2. You're gonna be 281. You're gonna be 2. At 281. 2. You're gonna be 2223. 83 3 84 and 84 and 85. 85 here. You're gonna be 285. 86 here. 87. 87 to bid 7 to buy. 88. You're gonna be 288. You're gonna be 288. Hit 9. You're gonna be 289 here. You're gonna be 290. You're gonna be 290 91. At 291. You're gonna be 291 2. You're gonna be 222. 2 3. You're gonna be 293. Hit 3 forward. You're gonna be 294. You're gonna be 294. Hit forward. You're gonna be 294. Bid full bind. You're gonna be 294. You're gonna be 293. And they're gonna be CA. Gonna be number 66. CA 66. She's a heifer, and I want $4. Now 2. You're gonna be 2 5 and 405. And I got a band here. Hit 405. 2 0 5 here. You're gonna be 402 5 5 5. You're gonna be 402 5. Hit 402. You're gonna be 5 here. You're gonna be 2 0 5 here. You're gonna be 402 5. You're gonna be 402. I gonna be Jerry. You're gonna be number 2. And Jerry on 2. I'm going to be heifers. They're going to be McDonald cattle guys. They're going to be no guarantee on them. I'm going to be 220. They're going to be 320. You're going to be 320. It's 320. He's going to be 320, 20, 20. He's going to be 310, 11. At 310, 11, 11, 12. He's going to be 312. At 312, he 11, 12, 12, 13. He's going to be 15. He's going to be 17. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 320. At 320, he's going to be 320, 20, 20. Out of the net, 320. At 320, you're going to be 17, 22. He's going to be 325. He's going to be 325. At 325 and 2 0, 5 here. He's going to be 322. But 5 here. He's going to be 322 and 5. 322. And they're going to be West. You're going to have on 16. West and 16. You're going to be here down. You're going to be Bulls. You're going to be Cemetery. You're going to be McDonald cattle here. Going to be $4 1. Hit 401. They're going to be $4 Yeah, 1 1 1. They're going to be $4 and 1. They're going to be 391. Yeah, 390 91. They're going to be 391 bid. 1 buy now. 391. Yeah, 1. They're going to be 381. They're going to be 381. 82. They're going to be 2. Now I got a band here 2. They're going to be 381 2. 1 2 2 2 2 2. They're going to be 381. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 381. Going to be JW. Going to be on 2. You're going to be JW 2. JW on 2. So you're going to be on heifer. They're going to be new deal for you. Be the Fields cattle here now. 30 plus days, round of shots. Leighton, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. They're going to be heifer. They're going to be open. They're going to be 330. Yeah, 330, 331. They're going to be 331. They're going to be 331. Yeah, 1 1 1. They're going to be 321. 320, 321. And going to be 321. Yeah, 320, 321. They're going to be 310, 11. Yeah, 12. They're going to be 312. Now going to band here down 311, 12, 13, 15. They're going to be 17. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 322. They're going to be 325, 7. At 325. They're going to be 7 up here. They're going to be 325 here. They're going to be 7 up here. They're going to be 325, 7. They're going to be 325. They're going to be CW and get her on. They're going to be on the 7Xs. They're going to be CW. They're going to be number. They're going to be 7X. No, she was, yeah. You're going to be 30 days on her. You're going to be 345. 345. You're going to be now 7. You're going to be 347. Now 50 down 2 and 355. 7 of it. They're going to be 60 to 5. They're going to be 362. They're going to be 362. Yeah, 2 2 5 down 365. 7 367. 367 70. You're going to be 372. You're going to be 372. 375. You're going to be 377. You're going to be 377 of it. 7 of 5 and 377. Do it here at 80. You're going to be 380 and 382. You're going to be 2 to 2. You're going to be 382, 2, 2, hanging up a 382, hanging up a 382, and 380, and they're going to be West. They're going to have on number 16, West on 16. They're steer yearlings now. They're going to be 30 plus days on them. Got around shots at them here. You're going to be 345. At 345, you're going to be 7. You're going to be 345 here. You're going to be 7 up here. You're going to be 347. I got a man here. 347, 50. You're 350. You're going to be 352. You're going to be 355. You're going to be 355. 57. You're going to be 57, 7, bit of a 7, bit of a 7. And 355, 7, 60, 57, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. You're going to be 359. Yes, now 60. You're going to be 361. You're going to be 361. Yeah, 1, 2. You're going to be 2 to be 2. You're going to be 361, 2, 3, 333, down 64. Is 64. Then now 4 here, down now 5. 65, 6 here. You're going to be, I couldn't quite see a 66 on you. It's 66, 7. You're going to be 67. You're going to be out of the net. 8. Yes, 68. Get 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 69. Get 9. You're going to be 69, 9, 9, 9, 68, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 68, 9, 9. You're going to be 368. I'm going to be number 7. You're going to be Rob. You get on number 7. Rob 7. What do you think, CA? You're going to be here down. You're going to sell them here. You're going to be 30 days here. Right here down. You're going to be on 420. Get 422. You're going to be 225. You're going to be 425. Get 425. 2 here. 5 here. You're going to be 497. 427 to bid 30. You're 30, 30, 32. You're going to be 32, 35. You're going to be 35, 37 to bid. And 37, 40. You're going to be 40. You're going to be 37, 8. You're 38. You're going to be 437, 8. You're going to be 37, 8, 9. You're 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Now 40. You're going to be 41. You're going to be 41. And for 41, you're going to be down 2. You're going to be down 3. And 43. And 44. And you're going to be 45. You're going to be 45, 6 here. You're going to be 47. At 48. You're going to be 49 here. Down now 50. And you're going to be 50. And for 49. 49, hand 50's here. He gonna be for 49, negative B. He gonna get on number 5. He gonna on TJ 5, Troy 5. Troy 5. Oh, you're gonna be Mr. Fields. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Nice cattle there. It'll be the Goodman cattle. Off their mamas, they're going to be an all natural. They're going to be 272. And 272 and 3. They're going to be 273 forward. They're going to be 75. They're going to be 76 here. 275, 600. 275. You're going to be 600 here. You're going to be 275 here. You're going to be 6 here. Your own time here. 275, 276, 275. I'm going to be, I get on 66. You get on CA 66. Sheet heifer, she guaranteed here. No guarantee here. They're gonna be heifer, no guarantee. I ain't gonna her down. They're gonna sell it here. They're gonna be $3, not one. Hit 30301. They're gonna be 301. Bid 2. They're gonna be 302. I got a man here. They're gonna be 301. They're gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. They're gonna be 301. They're gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. They're gonna be 301. 2. 301. I gotta be 25x. You get on trend. You get on 25x. On he boom. What'd you say? Are you going to be 525? You 525. Now I got a band here. 525, 30. Down 525. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're 35. 535. 540. 545. 550. 555. 560. 565. You're 75. 580. 585. You're 90. 595. You're going to be 595. $6, 5. You're 605. 10. 10. 10. $6, 10. You're 10. You're going to be 605. You're going to be 10. 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 605. I'm going to be Travis. Get him on 3. Get him on Travis on 3. He's bull. Hey, you're going to be 525. You're 525. You're going to be 525 here. You're going to be 525. Hey, $5 on him. You're $5 here. You're going to be $5 a pound. You're going to be $5 here. And $5. You're going to be 5. You're 5. You're going to be 475, 80, down 85. You're 485. Now I'm going to be here. You're going to be 485. And 485. You're going to be 480 here. 5. 480, 85 here. You're going to be 480. And they're going to be Travis on 4. You're going to run Travis on 4. Hey, they're going to be bulls. They're going to be good. They're going to be 300. And on 1 here. They're going to be 55 and 355 and 555. They're going to be 355 here. They're going to be 355 and 355. They're going to be 355 here. They're going to be 341 and 341. Now 2. They're going to be 2 to be 2. 3. They're going to be 44 and 345. They're going to be 6 here. And 46 and 347. They're going to be 347 8. They're going to be 348 and 8 9. They're going to be 349 here. Down 50. They're going to be 351 and 351 and 2. They're going to be 222. Down 51. Going to be 23. 53 down forward, going to be 54, 53 and 3 and 3 and forward, going to be 353 and 3 and 4 here, going to be 353, and they're going to be JW. I'm going to number 5. You get them on JW 5. To the Goodman family, thank you, folks. We appreciate you. An awful nice, kind right there, guys. We thank you. Going to be a new deal for you. He's going to be Frankie Evans cattle. Got a round of vaccines in them, guys. They're going to be running on the grass right here. You're going to be right off the cow, guys. They're going to be open to you. I'm going to be 365 and 365. And they're going to be 65, 70. And now 275 and 375. They're going to be 375 here, 205. They're going to be 77. Now 80. You're going to be 382. They're going to be 382. 85. They're going to be 385, 87. 87 by. And 385, 87 appeared. They're going to be 385, 87. They're going to be 385. I'm going to be Cole. You're going to be 385. I got on Cole. And material. You're going to be, she's a heifer. She's a yearling. How you gonna be here down? You're gonna sell it here. You're gonna be. You can offer mama. She guaranteed open to you. You're gonna be. You're gonna be 305 and 305 and 5 here. You're gonna be 305. Hit 5. You're gonna be 305 here. You're gonna 305 here. You own tire here. You're 305. Hit 5. You're gonna be 291. You're gonna be 291. At 290.91. You're gonna be 291 bid. 1 buy. You're gonna be 291. You're gonna be 281 at 281. She's right off there, mama. On 281, I went ahead and edited my sentence there. 281, 2. I got a man. 5, 7, 90. Does anybody else want to be in here? 290. That's what I need. I got 87 online. Going to be 290. I sold them to you at 287. Now going to be CW and get her on 7X and Prager. They're going to be heifers. They're going to be right off their mamas. Guaranteed open now. They're going to be 380, 382. Get two. They're going to be 382. 382 and 382. 371. You're going to be 371. Hit one. You're going to be 371 bid. One bot. You're going to be 375. Hit one. You're going to be 360. Now one. You're going to be 361 bid. One bot. You're going to be 361. Hit 112. You're going to be 2 to be 2. Now I'm going to band here. You're going to be 361. 2 3. Hit 3. You're going to be 64. You're going to be 65. You're going to be 65. 6 here. 67. You're going to be 67. 8. 8 8 9 9 9. Hit 9 9 9 9 70. You're going to be 371. You're going to be 371 and 370 71. You're going to be 371 bid. One bot. You're going to be 371. You're going to be 371. You're going to be 370. I'm going to be Troy. Hanging on number. You're going to be 14. Hit Troy. Hanging on 14. Troy 14. Their steers. They're right out their mamas. They're going to be good. You're going to be 355 and 355 and 555 and now 355. You do it here down $6 and 356 and now 6 here 56 and 356 7 8 9. You're going to be 61. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 4. 65 6 here down 7 8 8 8 8 9 9 9 69. Hit 9. You're going to be 69 here. You're going to be 369. Hit 9 9 8 and 9 and 9 and 9 368 and 9 9 9. You're going to be 368. I'm going to be Rob. You're going to be on 7. You Rob on 7. Rob 7. You're going to be stairs round the shots. They're off their mamas. They're going to be you say 418 1820 420 420. You're going to be 2 and 422. And I'm going to band here. You're going to be 422. Hit 2. You're going to be 422 bid 2 by 422. Hit 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2 422 and 2 420. And they're going to be Troy. Hang it on number. You're going to be Troy on 5. You're going to be Troy 5. That'd have been all the. You're going to be Evans cattle, guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. I'm going to show you a little dried out steer now. You're going to be Chapman cattle. Oh, you're going to be one of them a long time weaned here for you. And they're going to be 2 round shots in them. Long time weaned, 2 rounds. You're going to be $6 5. He is 605. You're going to be 605 here. Is it a heifer or steer there, Seth? Steer 605. It's 605 and 5 here. He gonna be 605. Hit 5 long time wean now. 605. Hit 5 and 5 here. He gonna be 585. Hit 585 and 585 here. He gonna be 565 in 565. He gonna be 5 here. He gonna be 560. Now 5 you on trying for 555. I got a van 555 here down 65. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 580 585. Hit 585 90. He 590. Hit 595 and 595 here. He gonna be 595. Hit 590 95. He gonna be 590. They're gonna be. You're going to be Travis on 3. You're going to be Travis on 4. You're going to be Travis on 4. Make him a 3. Do make him a 3, please. Yeah, and Travis on 3. You're going to be long time Wayne, 2 round shots. You say heifers, and I say good. You're going to be $5 2. You're going to be 502. Hit 222. 502. 5. Thank you, Jerry. 505. Hit 505 and 2 series. 5 here. You're going to be 502. You're going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Hit 505. You won't try 'em. 505. Hit 505 7. They're going to be 7 to bid 10. You're going to be 510. Hit 10. 10. 10. 10. 12. They're going to get 15. 15. Hit 17. You're going to be 17. 20. You're going to be 520. Hit 22. 522. 2. 2. 5 here. 525. 7. Hit 30 and 530. 30. 32, 532, hit 35, 535 here, it's going to be 37, now 40, and 540, hit 542, take it to be 2 to be 2, and you're going to get 540, 42, take it to be 540, and they're going to be Travis on 35. Hit Travis, you get him on 35. See a little heifer. He gonna be sitting right along here now. He gonna be 550. Hit 555. And gonna 555 here down. You on tire here. 555, 60. Hit 560. Now I got a van here. 560. Hit 560. 555. Gonna been 60s here. 555, 65. Hit 565, 70. He gonna been 570. 570. 65. Gonna been 70. He gonna be 565. They're gonna be Travis on 35. Chapman Farms, guys. I appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, now. TJ, would you believe me if I said I beat him in basketball one time? Oh, Ryan right here. Oh, you're gonna be. It wasn't even close. So you're gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna be the Torrance cattle. 45 days. No guarantee. Celemeter, he gonna be 315. At 315, he gonna be 15, 16. He gonna be 316 and 316 and 17, 18. He gonna be 19, 319. At 20, he gonna be 321. He gonna be 322, 323, 323. At 4, he gonna be 25 here, hang down 25. At 26 here, he gonna be 7, 327, 8 and 29 and 329, 30. He gonna be 331. He gonna be 332. He gonna be 333 and 33 and 333 forward. He gonna be 34, 35. He gonna be 35, 6 here. He gonna be 37 and 38. He gonna be 39, 9, 40. He gonna be 341. He gonna be 341 and 340, 41. He gonna be 340. Get one. He gonna be 340, and they're gonna be Chase. You get him on Bird. You get him on 2 and Preg. 15 Preg. Chase 15 Preg. Give him a shot if they need it, please. You're gonna be 45 days. You're gonna be no guarantee on them. And Silvertier, he gonna be 45 days, no guaranteed. He gonna be 295, 297, gonna be 295, 97, gonna be 295, 97, and 295. He gonna be 7 appeared. He gonna be 260, not 2. He gonna be 262. He 222. He now 5, 265. Now gonna band here 262 and 5. He had 5 and 2 here, 5 here. He gonna be 262 and 2 and 2 and 5 here. He gonna be 262. I gonna be CW. We'll put them on there. He gonna be CW. Gonna be number 41. Yes, CW 41. He gonna be CW and 41. Oh, Heifer here. He gonna be Nelson cattle guys are gonna be right off their mamas. Got all the vaccines in them now. He gonna be 390. Yeah, 391. He gonna be 390, 91 here. He gonna be 391. He gonna be 391. Yeah, 390, 91. He gonna be 391 bid, 1 bite. He gonna be 375, 377, 80, and 380. And gonna be 377, 80 divide. He gonna be 377, 80. He gonna be 377, 80 cherry. He gonna be 377. I gonna be Cherry. He gonna be on number 2. He gonna be Jerry on 2. He gonna be Jerry on 2. I'm gonna hear down. Gonna Heifers. He gonna be Nelson cattle now. He gonna be Heifers. He gonna be 330. He gonna be 331 and 331. Not gonna man down. 330, 331. Guaranteed open now. 31. He gonna be 331 and 330, 331. 2. He gonna be 33. And gonna 35 and 37 a bit. Now 40. Gonna be 342. He gonna be 342 and 341. 1. He gonna be 341 2. He gonna be 2 to be 2 and 343. And gonna 34. And gonna be 34. And 45, going to be 45, 46 here, and 47, and 48, going to be 49, 99, now 50, going to be 51, and 351 and 2, and now 3, and going to be 4, and 54 and 5, 55, 6 here, going to be now 7, going to be 57, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, going to be now 60, going to be 360, and now 1, going to be 361 and 1 and 1, and 360, 361, 1, going to be 360, now going to be West, get him on 16, West 16, West on 16. Right off their mamas, their steers off their mamas. Round of shots in them here now. You're going to be 407. You get 407, a bit 75. 405 here. You're going to be 7. 407, 7, 7. You get 10. You're going to be 410. 410. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. Jerry looking here. 410. Is 7 up here. 10. And 407. I got a band here down 10. 410. They're going to be 7 up here. 10. 407. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. 12. 12. 412. And you're going to be 412. Now 15. You're going to be 15. 13. 14. 14. And you're going to be 14. Now 15. Now 16. In 416. You're going to be 16. You're going to be 17, 417 is 16. He's going to be 17, 416. He's going to be 17, going to be 17, 416. I'm going to be Troy. I get on number 5. You're going to be Troy 5. You're going to be Troy on 5. Steers 450 and 455. 450, 455, 455 here. Round of shots, guys. Your steers take 450 on them. Get them started now. 450. 450. And you're going to get 50. 450. In 450. And you're going to get 5 and 455. 455. Not going to band here. And you're going to get 455. 555 and 455 here. And again, get them in 455 here. Down 450. They're going to be Travis. Get them on 4. You get them on Trav 4. I think it was like 11-3 or something on that basketball game. That'd have been all the Nelson cattle guys. Appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there now. Going to be 1x3 and a 1x3. 1x3 and 1x3. They're going to be guaranteed off the CW7Xs right here now. Guaranteed off the CW7X. I'm going to sell them to you. You're going to be CW, them things were not guaranteed here. Do you want us to do anything to them for you? You want to put them back on there? Put them back on there. You shoot me a yes or no to put them back on there. Take home. You bet. Guaranteed off the CA 29s. She's a 1-year-old. She's 5 months. Pretty nice heifer. You're going to be 21 half. You 21.50. You're going to be 21 half. You're 21 1 half. You're going to be 21.50 to bid. 50 to buy. 18.50. 18.75. 1900. 19 quarter. 19 half. Half. 19.50. 19.75. You're $2,000. You're going to be 20 and a quarter. You're going to be 20.50. You're going to be 20.75. You're going to be 2100. 21 half. You're 2, 3, 4. You're going to be 2400. You're 2500. You're going to be 2500. You're 2600. You're going to be 25. 2600, 25 and a half, 25.50, you're going to be 25 and a half, out on the net, 25.50, you're 25, 5 and a half, you're going to be 25.50 to be 50 to buy, you're going to be 25.50, you're going to be 2,500, I'm going to be West, make them 100. Just waiting on a few at the bet back there, guys. CA, you might have another chance at a bred heifer here in just a minute, so just hang tight now. That's it. That's all, guys. Appreciate you. See you back next week.